Cek cek 1 2 3. Halo halo, welcome to the stream guys. Halo halo, welcome. Hari kelima VCT Kickoff. Hari ini semuanya ini ya memperebutkan slot ke play-in 3 pertandingan hari ini. Dan kalau kalian sadar, yes, gue udah bilang dari kemarin, ini rematch semuanya coy, rematch. Ada RRQ Gen.G udah pernah ketemu, GE nanti ketemu Zeta lagi, TS sama Talon lagi. Ini rematch semua coy. RRQ Gen.G first match, yes betul. Siang Bansi, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Halo, welcome. Kita kawal Indo Pride-nya ya. Jadi kita dukung GE sama RRQ aja sih sebenarnya. TS Talon nggak peduli sebenarnya gue. Dari kemarin tuh TS sama Talon gue nggak peduli matchnya aja. Pokoknya yang dikawal GE sama RRQ hari ini coy. Walaupun tampak sulit ya, Gen.G dari kemarin solid. Pas lawan Paperex aja cukup kesulitan ya Paperex ya. Jadi semoganya nih RRQ dari kekalahan yang kemarin udah belajar. Habis meeting plus makan siang plus Irsen plus RRQ, nikmat. Let's go. Paket lengkap. Kita doakan semoga tekstur dan meteor turu coy. Meteor udah pernah turu, gua nggak pernah lihat tekstur turu anjir. Sumpah. Tekstur sih. Tekstur sumpah. Kan nggak pernah turu nih. Ya kali nggak pernah turu. Hari ini lah ya turunya. Nyumpahin banget nih. Bentar guys, bentar. Kenapa Fuyu tiba-tiba nelpon gua dah lagi live, udah live. Gue lagi jualan produk KKN di kampus nih. Apaan tuh? Halo, hai, welcome to the stream. By the way, ingat besok itu ya. Besok harusnya kalau sesuai dengan jadwal bundle tim sudah rilis harusnya besok. Tim bundle bersamaan dengan patch 8.03. Bisa mendukung dengan cara membeli tim kesayangannya. Tekstur lagi jadi stars tahun ini di apak ya. 21 John Olsen, 22 carry, 23 Mako, 24 tekstur. Itu maksudnya apa? 21 22 aja tuh angka apa Bansi? Bentar. Nih gue yang nggak tahu apa gimana nih? Maksudnya 20-an ini apa nih? Saya taunya cuma perpuluhan ya. Makanan, minuman, dan produk kecantikan dari kopi. Oke Mar, semoga laku. Ini aja gue juga lagi berusaha jualan baju. Halo Kel, welcome. Halo Nyet. Siang juga. Ini kalau langsung pulang ya? Yep. Oh, maksudnya tahunnya. Amin 2021 bahkan gue nggak lihat John Olsen, tapi mungkin kali ya, gue nggak tahu dah. Tapi emang tekstur sih dari kemarin sih ngeri banget ya. Jadi tolong raja terakhirnya ditidurkan dulu itu. Itu kan kita dari kemarin kan gitu ya. Tekstur masih hidup, win rate masih gede itu Gen.G. Bentar. Sapa aku Bang, halo Pokman, welcome. Bentar ya, gue lagi baca chat dulu bentar. Oh iya guys, gue ada berita buruk guys. Aku ada berita buruk. Kayaknya besok gue ini deh. Gak bisa WP deh gue besok kayaknya. Ada yang dikerjain soalnya. Sebenarnya mungkin bisa, tapi kalau kerjaannya udah selesai, nanti gua bakal ini sih. Gua bakal apa? Bakal lihat bisa apa nggak, sempet apa nggak gua ininya nyusul WP-nya. Kirain berangkat lebih awal, nggak ada kerjaan. Justru gua harus nyelesain kerjaan ini biar gua bisa pulang dengan tenang. Beresin dulu aja kerjanya. Memang harus diberesin dulu. Prioritas. Kalau yang sebelah sana posko kemenangan apa tampak IRL, di sini posko kemenangan PNG ya guys ya. Posko kemenangan PNG. Beda ini. Beda style aja. Ntar ini kita dapat info Gak tahu nih, bingung nih tanggal tim bundle. Ada yang bahkan ada yang tim bundle-nya ngomongnya hari ini kan. Jadi kayak masih belum ada kejelasan nih, bingung juga gua. Apakah tekstur akan menyala? Sejauh ini belum pernah tidak menyala. Jadi gua yakin hari ini tidak menyala. Giliran lah, ya gila lu. Nyala mulu udah perasaan. Hari ini boleh kali enggak? Biarkan RRQ masuk play-in. Oh ini Y udah nggak ada Y. Tapi kemarin ya kalau dari tweetnya Y ya katanya nih omongannya dia, kenapa dia mainnya jelek? Katanya karena dia ini pas kayaknya di bagian-bagian akhir deh kayaknya dia ngomongnya. Apa katanya pandangannya pas main tiba-tiba ngeblur gitu loh. Jadi apakah masalah kesehatan? Tidak ada yang tahu. Ya siapa tahu emang bener guys, siapa tahu ya. Jadi ya walaupun menurut gue sih mau terlepas itu blur apa enggak, papernya sih tetap jelek. Sorry menyori nih. Terlepas itu blur atau tidak, papernya tetap jelek menurut gue. Kayak besok malam update ya, kayaknya. Kalau kita bener baca jadwalnya, karena kadang-kadang jadwal follow tuh bisa cukup tricky ya, terutama di masalah zona waktu gitu. Kadang-kadang gue juga kegocek soalnya. Tapi kalau kita sih kemarin sih merasanya tanggal 22 update-nya. Siapa di sini yang dukung Gen.G? Bentar, kita bikin polling dulu. Yang ketahuan dukung Gen.G kita usir nggak sih? Bercanda ya. Aman. Saya bang. Langsung saya tuh. All in RRQ lah, mantap. Sabar. Anjir. Kelakuannya udah sama kayak apa? Ketua RT yang demo itu. Bakar ban anjir. Main bakar aja. Padahal lu kayak apaan? Kan ada bercandanya. RRQ overrated bang, kayak ye. Emang iya. Sebelum di RRQ, Gen.G di tim mana bang? Scars. Tim Jepang, Challengers Jepang. Jadi emang banyak yang menyoroti orang-orang Rusia yang di Jepang. Kayak something pun kan juga ambilan dari Challengers Jepang. Yang di apa? Yang narasinya tuh apa? Seorang Ruski yang smurfing di scene Jepang. Oh, by the way ini udah opening kayaknya. Oke. Harusnya sih 30 menitan lagi baru mulai untuk match pertama. Jadi kita pemanasan dulu aja. By the way yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP, biar kita bisa ngalahin Jenderal. Anjir, jauh bener tuh. Minimal views Jenderal 2000-an. Berapa persen tuh kita tuh? Masih jauh coy, masih jauh. Perjalanan masih jauh. RRQ menang bagi membership bang. Anda mintanya sama Jenderal yang memang official di apa orang RRQ. Saya kan ini gak official di tim manapun. Tidak dinaungi tim manapun saya. $70/2000 3,5%. Anjir, dihitung lagi. Tuh gue sedebu itu anjir. Sedebu itu gue. Belum menjadi streamer pilihan nomor 1 di Indonesia untuk Valorant. Kita grinding pelan-pelan ya guys ya. Pelan-pelan aja. 10 tahun kemudian baru. Siapa ya guys? Siang Ervan, welcome to the stream. Ya kan kebetulan kita ini Udin, kita apa cukup ambisius. Cukup ambisius gitu. Anjir, menyusul KPR gitu ya. Ya by the way, ini nih, kalian seneng kan yang gini-gini kan nih, bentar-bentar. Saya kasih makan nih. Neo, namanya Neo. Banyak Jet ya, soalnya Jet emang agent Korea. Nah yang ini gue nggak tahu nih, nggak penting nih. Makanya nggak diinterview. Tidak perlu. Kita hanya perlu Jet. Kasih lebih ke durasi sih sebenarnya. Sebentar. Sorry, gue harus baca chat mulu nih. Ada buat kerjaan soalnya. Oke. Pipa RRQ, monggo. Di hashtag kan kalau perlu ya. Udah kagak ada jetnya lagi. Langsung dikecilin. Bentar, tadi chatnya aman kan? Ya aman. Gosip tentang EVOS buat tim Valve valid kah? Wah, kurang tahu ya. Kan kemarin itu masalahnya omongannya dari delete itu ya, pas yang City Class itu ya. Tapi kan nggak tahu tuh bener apa enggak. Mungkin lagi lihat-lihat kondisi lapangan dulu deh. RRQ tim mana bang? Hah? Anda masih bertanya? Keluar! Bisa diusir gini ya? Siang malam, siang. Kalian main bang Mingkai, main. Tunggu aja. Jadi XP-land dia kali ini. Dia XP-land apa enggak sih? Oke, tahu tuh gue. Ketan mulai Mingkai. Anjing, dipikir gue panitianya. Hah? Sana lu ke Korea sendiri, minta ke panitianya sana ngomong bahasa Koreanya. Kalian mah marksman, kagak peduli, kagak ngikutin. Sorry banget nih, kagak ngikutin gua. Kami butuh asupan VCT. Kayak gimana tuh asupan VCT itu yang kayak gimana tuh maksudnya tuh? Pak Ape tolong angkat Irsen jadi BA. Nggak usah BA, konten kreator aja. Beda loh BA sama konten kreator. Kalau BA tuh masih bisa ngurusin game lain. Kan kalau kita kan bener-bener kayak fokus Valorant doang ya kontennya ya. Anjing kayak gitu ya, kayak bisa nawar gini ya. Ditawarin aja enggak anjir. Pakai cara nego. By the way, Nasloran kok pakai nama RRQ ya? Nggak tahu deh. Ngefans kali. Ini udah makan siang. Udah tadi sebelum live. Jadi asisten kos aja jangan. Beban, cok. Jangan jadi beban. Aku takut sama Kingdom. Takutnya bukan takut kalah aja, takut sama Kingdomnya. Gimana sih? Seru kali kalau Lemon pakai jet. Oh nggak salah tapi dia main Valorant deh seingat gue. Dulu dia pernah bikin konten nge-review skin naga bahkan seingat gue. Awal-awal banget tuh. Emang Kingdom kenapa, Min? Gue nggak jelek-jelekin. Siapa yang jelek-jelekin? Solid Kingdom mah. Saking solidnya gue tuh kagum, gila. Aku jadi iri. Aku pengen di Ironsenpai komunitasnya sesolid mereka gitu maksud gue. Iri gue tuh. Kayaknya harus bikin jersey kita biar sesolid mereka. Kayak terjun ke jurang. Bangsat. Kenapa ke jurang anjir? Emang Kingdom peduli sama divisi Valorant RRQ? Wah, saya tidak ikut-ikut bagus. Kamu aja ya. GG RRQ. Belum mulai sudah GG. Sabar. Gamenya belum mulai sudah good game anjir. Gimana coba? Hamu awas. Awas kamu. Ini cuman saya membantu Anda nih. Hati-hati. Itu obeng nggak bisa memprotek masalahnya tuh. Walaupun saya punya channel, saya takut tidak bisa melindungi Anda, kamu. langsung dihapus anjir. Absen, halo Puji, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Menang ini RRQ kalau PC texture meledak. Bisa jadi. Gak sih, gue belum lihat texture ini sih. Gue belum lihat texture bad day anjir. Jadi gue merasa harusnya hari ini tanggal 21 Februari 2024 tepat jam 1 siang nanti texture akan bad day. Bisa gitu ya? Karena meteor aja bisa coy. Bentar, tadi kayaknya rada ke delay. Bentar gue refresh dulu ya. Meteor patut diwaspadai juga. Tapi Meteor kemarin sempat bad day udah. Di game ketiganya lawan Paperex, Meteor cuma bunuh 3 coy. Tekstur punggung berat tuh dia di game 3. Sedangkan tekstur ini nggak pernah bad day gue lihat. Jadi harus teksturnya kayaknya harus di bad day kan. Yang gak gitu konsepnya, Sim. Meteor pakai Sentinel udah kayak dipotong kakinya. Tapi ya gimana ya? Kadang-kadang juga sakit dia, Meteor emang. Gak tahu aja tuh pas game 3 yang map 3-nya gak tahu tuh dia hilang dari lane. Ini RRQ kalau mau punya kesempatan ke Madrid pun ya, ini masih panjang perjalanannya coy. Mereka harus menangin ini, terus nanti harus battle di play-in, dan di play-in mereka harus menang 2 kali seingat gua. Harusnya. Untuk bisa ke playoff. Di playoff mereka ketemu T1 seingat gua. Sedangkan satunya El Clasico, PRX DRX. Disuruh belajar biologi dulu tuh sama Fuyu. Makanya sekolah yang bener. Malah bolos nonton ini. Gimana sih kalian nih? Belajar dulu yang bener. Kalau dapat transfer darah dari keluarga Susanto, apakah M Valorant akan sejago Accurate dan Forsaken? Kayaknya darahnya menolak masuk deh. Pas ditransfusi keluar lagi anjir. Menolak masuk. Kayak ini, kayak darahnya kayak Venom, tau nggak? Venom itu. Dia memilih hostnya. Kalau nggak suka dimakan anjir. Ya bang, halo Ata, welcome. Halo juga Rizky Agil, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu, 100 kan dulu, 100 pertama. Gen.G, nih lihat nih statusnya nih Gi. Statusnya Gen.G nih. Kontribusinya nih. Texture seberapa besar. Nih, biar lu tahu nih. Ini orang anjingnya gimana nih. 35,9% anjing. Texture dan 3 kroco dan 1 orang sosol. Lihat anjing. Betapa jauhnya nih orang. Kontribusinya. GG cok. Tongs for real. Terus stat apa? Itu kontribusi, win contribution rate, yang memberikan kontribusi untuk memenangkan round. Minimal RRQ masih inilah. Masih oke nih anjir. Masih rata gitu, 20%-an. 19, 15 masih oke nih anjir. Texture itu loh. Gak tahu cok. Demi apa 35% ke atas sendiri, nyetong sendiri anjir. Di atas menara gading dia. Tapi tekstur diatur karena tidak dikeluarkan potensi sesungguhnya. Tidak diberikan kesempatan. Sayangnya begitu. Cahayanya kayak apa sih namanya yang itu? Di belakang bulan itu gelap tuh. Ketutupan cahayanya anjir. Kasihan. Gerhana. Cahayanya nggak bersinar coy. Power ranking apa nih? Tapi Lucky emang overrated sih, jadi ya by status lebih jelek tuh. Gak ada roster Indonya kayak RRQ. Iya gak ada Muhammad Sandi, gak ada. Salah. Ini RRQ Korea nih, bukan, salah server. Biasanya ente ngomong overrated taunya bener bersinar. Enggak tahu. Yang Hero Ron kemarin aja gue bilang ini orang katanya clutch master, beneran dibuktikan langsung anjir. Kata-kata gue tuh hampir bener. Gak semua sih. Meragukan diri sendiri nih gue nih. RRQ dari planet Bekasi. Gak, gimana sih? Lu kan entry levelnya Valorant. Semua pemain baru, penonton baru VCT. Harusnya lewat lu kasih info yang bener dong. Iya, RRQ dari Indonesia. Sorry, gue baru sadar nih. Baru sadar. Oh iya, penonton gue kan kebanyakan emang baru ya. Sebagai senpai yang baik di komunitas ini harusnya tidak begitu dong jawabannya. Gak tau ya orangnya udah keluar ya. Fuck lah, gak ada Indonya. Mungkin dia kayak gitu kali ya. Langsung leave anjir. Leave the chat. Komunitas follow baik, setidaknya di live chat gue baik-baik, gue yakin. Gue nurture di chat gue. Di tempat lain nggak tahu, nggak ngurus gue. Rusak yang lain. Tempat gue aja yang paling baik emang. Dipin aja min RRQ dari Indo. Sebenarnya sih tidak penting ya. Harusnya sudah tahu gitu. Oh, dibanding ML udah jelas lebih sehat follow sih. Apalagi yang live chatnya ironsenpai. Saya hard selling ini. Omongan yokai ke DFM sebagai buah semalakama. Gimana ya? Emang DFM metanya gitu weh. Apa itu kayak ada how to cheers for DFM. If you want DFM win. Kayaknya kurang julid deh kemarin, makanya ente ujung-ujungnya. Hey Hitsuka, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member Hitsuka. Toriku Hitsuka, welcome. Silakan digunakan emojinya biar yang abu-abu yang lain juga tertarik untuk jadi hijau. Let's go. Kemarin waktu 100 versus Sentinel live chatnya berasa perang dunia. Nah kebetulan saya tidak WP tuh. Jadi tidak merasakan. Ini kenapa jadi klaim itu kan dia jadi membership dengan duit sendiri, bukan nge-gift. Tanda seru absen aja, coba tanda seru absen aja. DFM itu pernah menang satu map gak sih sepanjang dia main di VCT? Pernah gak ya tahun kemarin? Anjir, saking jarangnya mereka menang ya. Gua aja lupa mereka pernah menang satu map apa enggak. Sumpah gue lupa. Satu map pernah gak ya? Kalau match kan gak ada yang menang nih. Kalau map pernah gak ya? Gue lupa. Tahun ini sih belum ada ya satu map pun. Pernah sekali, katanya pernah sekali. Gue lupa tapi lawan siapa. Masih interview coach ya guys ya, sabar ya. Kalau map pernah, katanya udah pernah kalau map, tapi kalau match nggak pernah. Makanya tetap skornya tetap 0 mereka tahun kemarin sampai sekarang sih. Masih low streak sih. Intinya belum pernah foto. Aduh, cek WA lagi. Sabar ya. Aku emang lagi sibuk ini. Oh, cuman ini. Oke, oke. Apaan? Dia ngapain itu? Siapa di ironsenpai yang apa di live chat gue yang sekarang yang impiannya jadi ini guys, yang impiannya jadi pro player. Tapi yang usaha ya, kalau cuman impian, iya bang aku pengen jadi pro player, tapi nggak pernah mainnya cuma 1 hari sekali gitu. Ini yang bener-bener kayak ngejar gitu, ada nggak? Bang, kita kan iron bang, ternyata jawabannya gitu ya. Kan di sini iron bang. Kan aku lebih ke coach aja malah ke coach. Kayak gimana tuh? Gak tahu sih, biasanya coach tuh awalnya dari player dulu coy. Emang iron boleh? Boleh dong bermimpi dan mencoba mengejar. Dota gua bang, dulu kuliah anjay Dota coy. Udah lewat masanya. Udah, kayaknya sudah tidak seseksi itu sekarang. Melihat price pool-nya turun. Super chat, let's go. We have super chat here. Thank you Asmi, I'll go Jali. RRQ versus Gen.G. Gen.G 'tim apaan? Tim Korea yang di carry sama tekstur. Tuh, itu doang. Gak ada tekstur, hilang itu tim. Apakah ini posko kemenangan RRQ? Oh jelas, kita Indopride di sini, kita bias. Di sini bias. Yang tadi dukung Gen.G udah gua kick-kickin. Kok nggak ada notifnya super chat? Iya, kagak ada nih. Gue bingung juga. Kagak ada overlay-nya lagian. Jadi lewat ini aja, lewat live chat-nya aja. Yang penting kelihatan coy. Super chat pertama di live chat ya guys ya, saat live. GG Asmi, thank you. Halo NVCN, welcome. Minyok punya tim jagoan di VCT NA nggak? Gua megangnya Leviathan secara realistis, emosional, Sentinel. Nah gitu aja. Walaupun Sentinel kayaknya sulit nih. Grupnya neraka. RRQ grupnya juga neraka sih. RRQ sumpah. Grupnya suwe anjir. Boncil Sentinel, yes. Kita boncil yang kemakan brandingnya Sentinel. Tapi secara branding mereka bagus tau. That's the power of branding, man. Mungkin itu juga yang bikin Senpai juga lebih stand out gitu. Karena kita cukup beda dari kreator yang lain. Cara menang RRQ. Oh ada tuh keluar anjir, telat banget. Ternyata ada, masih default tapi super chatnya tuh udah ada coy, ternyata coy. Ada keluar tapi telat. Kayaknya telat karena botnya ini kayaknya. Hah? Ada super chat. Guys, kerja guys, akhirnya guys. Kita nggak pernah dapat super chat, akhirnya kita kerja. Kayaknya botnya gitu deh. Soalnya tuh super chat pertama coy. Botnya kagok anjir. Botnya kagok. Kerja coy. Udah ada sarang laba-labanya itu coy. Tiba-tiba keluar aja. Kalau kalah langsung eliminate ya. Ini semua yang kalah di hari ini eliminate. Semua yang menang masuk play-in. Play-in nanti semua yang bertiga ini yang menang di sini tanding semua. Yang juara satunya, yang poinnya paling banyak masuk ke playoff. Kasihan aja buatnya. Play-in diambil berapa? Satu doang. Kan sekarang playoff sudah ada 3 ya. DRX, PRX, sama T1. Jadi nanti di playoff cuma 4 tim. Terus yang ke grand final dua-duanya masuk Madrid. Yang juara 1 dapat 3 poin championship. Ntar nih belum masuk ke stage ya, sabar ya. Sabar. Bentar lagi kita akan melihat RRQ membantai Gen.G, jadi sabar. Saya tahu kalian sangat excited. Tapi sabar. Anjir, oddsnya William masih percaya ke RRQ. Hey, apakah Jinx prediction? William masih percaya pada RRQ. Banyak nih. Banyak yang kena nih. Oh my god. Dia masih ada hopium ke RRQ. Jadi RRQ dapat 2 coy. 2 suara. Tapi kemarin cuma 1 loh, cuma William doang loh. Sekarang ada Asurai. Asurai berbalik hati ke RRQ. Sepertinya meta apa? Teori rematch menang sebaliknya. Wah, nggak bisa gitu, Mars. Nggak bisa lo, no. Dukung-dukung Gen.G di sini nggak bisa, cok. Ini posko pemenangan ini. Posko pemenangan PNG nih di sini. Nggak bisa. TO yang dukung Gen.G sampai selesai match. Nggak mau lihat Gen.G sih. Videonya Gen.G langsung dikecilin. Ada yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bisa di like dulu, let's go. Alergi Gen.G. Loh, saya kan bias gaming ya. Kalau saya tidak bias, bagaimana? Berarti hari ini ada 3 tim yang pulang. Iya, yang kalah semuanya pulang hari ini. Wih, respect Asmi Algojali. Another 50k from Super Chat from Asmi. Menurut Mimin bedanya style player EMEA sama Pacific apa Amin? EMEA terstruktur, Pacific barbar. Udah gitu aja. Sesimpel itu Asmi, sesimpel itu. Thank you by the way. Bot kerja. Bot, super chat no. Wah, kagok lagi botnya aja dibawa tidur lagi, Cok. Ah, kocak. Kagak ini aja. Kagak keluar. Hey, notif, woi. Kerja. Kenapa kagak keluar aja? Parah, gabut anjing. Gaji buta, coy. Dari donat 50k loh padahal. Nggak mau liat Gen.G, nggak mau liat Gen.G. Matiin. Udah. Harusnya di RRQ. Makin parah. Nah, itu tuh dia notifnya. Iya anjir, bahkan notifnya kagak keluar pas lagi Gen.G anjir. Gokil. Botnya juga berpihak. Posko pemenangan RRQ ini posko yang kecil ini. Mini posko. Yang jumbo kan ada di sana. Kita yang mini aja. It's time to revenge, let's go. Ini revenge semua ini, revenge art semua ini hari ini. Kan rematch semua ini. Salah satunya RRQ. Bisa dong. Anjay, Ewok pakai signature apa outfitnya udah. Jas terus pakai pin RRQ. Gokil, keren tuh. Net shot Pacific. Ada lemon gak Senpai? Ada. Ditunggu aja, ada nih nanti. Bilang dulu aja, nambah viewership. Yuk, Gemkin, prove yourself today and texture bad day today. Apa? Doanya kayak gitu aja. Lemon main Razer kamen. Apa itu Razer? Ya ini main agent yang ada payungnya. Oke, Mapic.
Alright, here we are in the map picks and bans. And the biggest question, of course, is if we're gonna get a remake exactly of what happened just a few days ago.
Let's see how is the map. Kayaknya Lotus keluar nggak sih? Masuk di map pool. Asan hilang. Fine, ini antara Lotus. Baru gua bilang langsung masuk.
Against Paper X. So now you've got some tape on this map. Again, it is something that wasn't horrible at all for Gen.G. It was like
kedua breeze nggak sih?
So, you know, it is a map that, again, meteor and texture we're popping off on.
Kalau nggak sama aja udah Lotus breeze.
Is this going to be
Sunset.
something that RRQ is going to
Decider.
really have well prepared here? Because last time their pick of Icebox didn't go their way.
Just check out how they're scratching their heads. They're really playing the mind games here, and this is why
Icebox juga
to
bisa
also
sih.
see the coaches with the map picks and bans, right? You can see where they kind of struggle. Are they going to bring this out? Are they not going to bring this out? And this one, they're really scratching their heads on this.
Really like considering all their options right now. But yeah, back to that Lotus, right? You
Ambil apa? Breeze kan, bener kan?
Several times last year.
Breeze.
The greatest either.
Wow.
So I am a little bit scared, and now that Breeze is definitely being selected by Gen.G, unless RQ has done their homework, unless they really do have something that we haven't
Harusnya sih
seen before.
kayaknya sunset lagi gak sih Decidernya?
And they go into Breeze, and Gen.G plays that same Breeze that they did
Atau
against
RRQ berubah pikiran? Kemarin kalah di Breeze-nya juga. Apakah mereka akan mengganti? maksudnya sorry, sunsetnya.
Makes you wonder what
Apakah
they plan.
berganti?
Yeah, I think they're a bit taken aback by the Lotus pick. I think that one definitely made them kind of scratch their heads.
Oh, sunset di ban.
We were maybe expecting them to.
Okay,
leave the
no,
Icebox
no,
again
no
or
sunset
something
anymore
like
lah.
that. Okay, but basically, it's the two maps that were left.
No sunset
from the
anymore.
last time that got banned in the second phase of the ban that are being played here this go around. So both teams kind of.
Split nggak sih? Split nggak sih? Decidernya split, decidernya split.
On that. And for RRQ, I think just feeling we need to change something.
Tapi
up. We
Lotusnya
need to do
kayak,
something
ya kita lihat
different,
saja.
to get over the line.
Siapa tahu kemarin gladi bersih doang.
What they need to do on offense, right?
Ada
But
gladi
as you know,
bersihnya.
the
Ping
maps
check, ping
can
check.
basically enable or disable a player entirely, right? And I do know that RRQ, of course, they have their eyes on texture, but I'm not sure, especially with that breeze. I'm looking at that breeze map,
It's always something that you want to wonder about.
Ini mikir banget nih mapnya nih. Map vetonya nih, biasanya kagak mikir banget nih. Oh, ternyata di ini. Di band splitnya Icebox mainnya.
We're left with split and Icebox. It's very likely that Gen.G is gonna ban out Icebox. Ban out split and play Icebox. They won Icebox against RRQ. So this is a very perturbing map pick and ban coming out from RRQ as well.
Okay, GLHF, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, this first map is going to be very, very, very important for RRQ. You don't exactly want to go over to Icebox, especially if they remember what texture did there last time.
Yeah, no. I mean, again, this is.
Ini bilang nice Icebox, nice Icebox.
Texture's so good on Jet.
Iya kalau ke map 3.
He can do it all. He
Kan
can op, he can
RRQ
blitz,
menang
he can
di map
rifle.
kedua udah.
He's the full package when it comes to
Map 1,
Jet,
map
so
2. Nggak ada map 3 coy.
Generally, you want to try to avoid. That's why I think both times we've seen RRQ.
Kalian ini ngomong apa sih?
Potentially might go a
Anjay,
little bit-
Chamber El Mimo.
Finally! Yes!
Bro,
Can I
El Mimo. Play Chamber, bro.
solely because they're actually
El Mimo kembali coy, kembali dengan Chamber.
Pointing out earlier, might not be as flashy as his Jet, so we're gonna see. It's gonna be Jemkin and Texture who gets.
Aceh nih, Aceh nih El Mimo. Aceh.
There is a chance, not just Jemkin and Texture too. I mean, the way RQ operates with Jemkin is very different, but at the same time, this is a very big thing. You've got that Chamber coming through. Chamber.
Lost falling, sabar, belum masuk in game, sabar.
Those abilities and find those frags against these Gen.G players, especially up against someone like me.
Main up to one. Iya sih, ada benar ya.
Allow the whole team to go.
El Mimo cosplay SQ Red kah?
Great for RQ.
And he's a Sheriff God. Like, so the headhunters are perfect.
Ya, sama dia Sheriff God. Ingat, dulu kan Haga itu masih Sheriff God. Dikasih Headhunter,
maybe later today, but this is a
Guardian
really good,
round
I think,
1.
chance here for RRQ to really show that not only do they have the tactics, the strategy, the teamwork, now they can showcase some of their firepower as well.
Not to mention, I mean,
Kau sekarang glowing-glowingnya ada 3, nggak tahu sekarang gua bingung. Ini apa sih glowing sekarang?
He was nuts last time. He was nuts.
I mean, like, okay, you might be Sentinel, but we all
Apa
know
agent-
where your heart really
agent
is.
baru yang
So
di-pick?
that's
I don't know.
something to look out for.
I don't
And
think
it's gonna
so.
be interesting how that's gonna match up against the Chamber, right? Because you could be having Meteor on the op occasionally, which could be a very, very interesting showdown indeed.
Ini kosnya beda. Chamber belum masuk kemarin di RRQ. Ini baru aja nih. Biasanya kalau nggak salah, Haga pakai apa ya di Lotus kemarin ya? Cypher apa ya? Ya nggak sih, Cypher bukan?
That's what I'm saying.
Look, I'm gonna stick to Gen.G because I still have faith in how
Cypher pakai Killjoy ya? Gue lupa. Actually gue lupa.
Power they have, but I will just point out one last thing is that you've got the single soul initiators, Fade, Lakia, Estrella. I would like to see more from Estrella. We know that Lakia can have a lot of lineups and provide a lot of information for the team, but for Estrella, I want to see that follow-up. We don't have flashes now, so gotta
Shutdown texture-nya yuk.
Definitely. Well, today finally,
Tolong Bani,
RRQ gets one
semoga
on Gen.G. We're gonna find out as we
sudah
head
unsubscribe
into Lotus
galonnya.
over to Achilles and Azurai.
Ya kali. Subscribe-nya lanjut sampai sekarang.
Here we go again. Fourth time, is it the charm here for RRQ, or will Gen.G continually deny them access?
Ya lagi, ini kalian buat track record history. Dari tahun kemarin RRQ belum pernah menang lawan Gen.G. Dari tahun kemarin.
Because it feels like now that we're a little bit deeper into Kickoff, a lot more of the teams are getting warmed up.
So yeah, here we go again, boys.
And a lot of, I think, evolution
but I believe. But today I believe. Hari ini saya percaya kalau RRQ akan membalikan meja itu. Kembalikan hasil itu di saat yang paling krusial ini.
It's really exciting on the side of RRQ. They're going back to Lotus, which at the beginning of last season was something that they continuously tried to do, and it kept not looking good. I have a hell of a lot more faith in it this time around.
Comeback start.
We have Elmore coming
Mulai
out
di sini.
Why isn't Meteor playing Chamber? We could have had this head-to-head. This is just like Laz versus Extra. Why are
Yang nggak dukung ke RRQ nggak aku baca. Bodoh.
Meteor, he
Bodoh kamu obeng satu.
He started his career on that pick. That's what launched him to fame when he was playing on Northemption.
RRQ pasti bisa. Let's go, Stella. Ini yang aku baca.
The game and see who is going to be coming out on top, because Chamber or not, Meteor has looked good. As the desk was saying, this guy
Go airport ya Kai. Semua hari ini go airport yang kalah.
Yeah, and don't forget about how much impact he was able to do with those lurks of his. Even just on this Killjoy, he does not miss a beat. Even
Udah dibayar sama Pak Apek enggak? Saya mah volunteer. Gila lu. Gak dibayar, gua tuh tulus anjing. Gak dibayar tim manapun anjing. Lebih tepatnya ya.
A lot of the crucial fights against Texture as the series progress. So that's something that they want to,
Dan kayak nonton rematch semuanya. Ya namanya juga ketemu lagi. Gimana dong? Kisahnya kalah gimana?
Wasn't really able to maintain that performance that he was putting up. Went like 12-3.
Tidak kapitalis. Tidak semuanya tuh soal duit, guys. Tidak semuanya soal duit.
Momentum did not last very long, and that's something that RRQ, they
Tapi kalau dikasih, tentu saja mau.
very much moving forward here.
Definitely slowing down.
Tentu saja langsung berpihak.
Link is open. It seems like Gen.G able to push in quickly onto that A
Ini
side.
kalau Gen.G tiba-tiba ada ada notifikasi transferan, berubah di tengah jalan nih. Bisa nih. Jadi buzzer Gen.G, torek saya ada di. Gak ada di deskripsi, gak ada ya. Nanti dicari beneran anjing. Oh nice. Aduh, ayo ban, satu lagi ban. Ah, ente ban. Ayo Emimo.
One headhunter bullet and a frenzy in hand. The jump peek there. Over at drop, Lakia.
Dapat nih. Aduh, guys. Dikit lagi, guys.
Funny thing there with that frenzy, the swing around coming through from Karon.
Waduh, timingnya.
Trying to peek, they don't see him. The slide down. 10 bullets locked in. Look for the double.
Oke, guys. Bisa, guys.
Doable.
We're swapping now over onto that headhunter.
Gak jadi, guys. Ente. Ente.
He's not ready for Lakia to already be wide swap.
Gak apa-apa.
This is what I'm talking about. Again,
Bisa.
pressure on Jemkin to really step up the pace when Gen.G goes for those presses. You saw that they doubled up on the back of the site, but somehow he wasn't really able to convert the kills.
Biasakan nonton RRQ sampai habis ya, guys ya. Tolong dibiasakan. Ngejudge dari pistolan tuh nggak baik. Bukan begitu caranya ngejudge. Nah, ini gara-gara tag pause ini. Ini pasti gara-gara gear tadi kalahnya. Ah, gimana sih panitia? Gak bisa gini dong. Reload. Gak bisa, ulang match-nya. Gak bisa nih. Balikkan round 1. Wah. Panitia mentang-mentang orang Korea nih, gak bisa nih. Gua gak terima nih. Gak bisa nih, coy. Gak suka nih gua kayak gini-gini nih. Mentang-mentang tuan rumah nih. Gak bisa, coy. Tolong. Reroll.
Maybe it's the combo. Maybe it's if Paper Thin and I are both in the same building.
Ya kali.
Because the other days have been smooth.
Lupa apa tag pause.
Which is why it's been so enjoyable the last couple broadcast days. But maybe that's what it is. This. Oh, he is. I know he is, and that's fine.
Udah kayak udah jadi ngerasa gue dimarahin.
Really enjoy with somebody if you can't just really grind each other's gears a little bit. I think.
All right, I've been there. I've ridiculed my duo plenty of times already.
Any friendships, when it hits a certain point,
yeah,
you feel
that
siapa
lagi?
Just be able to really just take stabs at one another. But we'll, if we get any update as far as what is going on here, we'll of course push that information forward to you guys. Hopefully it's something that can be dealt with very quickly so that we can get back in. Because obviously so far we've only seen that pistol round, very narrowly won by the side of Gen.G. But potentially.
Gue lagi memantau panitianya ada di PC siapa gitu. Kagak ada kagak kelihatan.
Another thing again, just looking into this, I think Des was also talking about it is
PC texture. Jangan-jangan nih PC-nya Rossi kemarin nih.
just feels
Masih di situ tuh jangan-jangan tuh masalahnya tuh.
Ban out Breeze and Lotus in the previous match that they played against, maybe just to save a couple of the strats, maybe just to not really show anything, but now that it is again
Wah, KTH haters RRQ lu ya. Suruh bapak apa kau ya? Biar lihat kau ya, KTH ya. Haters kau ya.
I say. I wonder why she didn't say. No, but I mean, it's very true. I mean, this is the last legs for a lot of these teams. Obviously, still that playing in is on the
Aku mendukung Raja para Raja. Nah ini yang betul. Yang gini-gini nih. Komen-komen chat-chat seperti ini yang kita butuhkan.
Double elimination. It's just that
Bukan haters.
you have to be able to win out from here if you want to be able to go over towards Madrid.
Yeah, the absolute amount of stress that these teams will have to go for, and again, just being able to
Bukan
adapt
haters hanya mendukung Gen.G, nggak bisa. Lu dukung Gen.G sama dengan equal. Haters RRQ nggak bisa coy. Itu cara main kami di sini. Play by the rules, man.
Big advantage. I think it's only me and Will. I actually don't know why. I forgot the reason why I actually.
Iya dari RRQ. Makanya disadap ini coy.
I saw the
Sadap ini.
players that I remembered. You know, Flipsider.
Nggak jadi diri roll sepertinya. Curang. Curang.
Gut feeling. But we're back. Let's go.
We are. It seems like everything okay is taken care of.
Oh, anjir. Langsung hilang Elmimore.
Outlaw into his hands. Elmimore eliminated. Right over outside of Seabound where that double push was looking to come through. Flipsider still inching forward, but with the alarm bot set up, the turret there, as well as Meteor still in the wings, as well as only having a classic. I'm not sure if Flips is going to be able to find too much.
Outlaw gaming tuh Meteor tuh.
Outside of A, texture, the shot
Waduh.
fails, and there you go. High pen weapon, Munchkin able to take down Gemgen.
Terente.
There's a big flag that's coming from Flipsider here, but Meteor is already just again pretty much aware of that as he is.
Kasih mahal lah, setidaknya kasih mahal. Dapat 2 atau 3 lah. Yuk bisa yuk, 2 atau 3 yuk. Wah, tidak melihat. Kalau udah gini, setidaknya dapat 1. Makin berkurang tuh angkanya tuh. Setidaknya dapat 1, ayo.
You just have to recall Flipsider because he really can't do that battle against Meteor with the one shot, one kill, even at body shot. So, other direction they go.
Ini kalau sampai mati satu lagi, setidaknya armor hilang. Setidaknya armor satu player hilang. Wah anjir pintar. Kasih aku ghost, aku pusing nih. Oke, armornya hilang coy. Armornya hilang. Satu udah cuan. Udah cuan coy, udah cuan. Aman, udah cuan.
Flips can just sacrifice himself over towards the spike.
This is where I think teams start to get, a lot more, at least looking to buys, a lot more aware of the Outlaw. Because, again, if you buy on your save round, even just an upgraded pistol, and you're forced to half shield against an Outlaw, we've seen how very powerful...
Ya kayak ini game kedua kah menurut ente?
You know what? It feels like there's no resistance from RRQ on the defense.
Texture tembaknya masih tampak mengerikan guys. Bagaimana ini? Bagaimana ini? Panik dikit boleh kali.
One of your biggest tools for trying to, spin
Wah, Agay mau nge-pick langsung nih. Mau nge-pick lagi dia. Agay.
He's going to be looking for a similar push out. Gets himself tucked away behind Mound. And for now,
dapat guys. Ente guys. Hampir dapat dan hampir mati kau. Ya udahlah, oke lah.
They can press this though. That rendezvous is going to be offline for a couple of seconds, so they want to go for that contact without Elmimore getting out of harm's way with his TP out. This is the perfect.
Hai bilangin apa jangan banyak podcast RRQ jadi susah juara. Apa hubungannya? Di mana hubungannya?
Does not have any traps laid out by RRQ.
That's the thing.
Yang kalah siapa? Kok CEO-nya yang salah?
Trademark, really the only trap that you have. You don't have to worry about those standard Killjoy setups here on C. Try to use the paint shell to clear out a couple nanoswarms, etc. Instead, you're more than fine to pretty much just plow onward. Especially given the trademark is not even here. So Texture for now moving forward, just grab that spike.
Apa spike di situ?
To the plant here. Yes, at the base of the ramp. And now on RRQ.
Gak bisa, 5-man retake, full weapon, let's go.
Viper Toxic Stream was used on A. Here they come.
Senpai to try and delay.
Waduh.
Off the shoulder there for a brief little ball.
Ini box ini di atas box ini harus di-expect anjir. Di atas box ini ngeselin soalnya. Oke, nice.
Back and forth between the two squads.
Waduh, Meteor masih dapat 1. Astaga, tiba-tiba tinggal Expero. Ya, kelewatin bang.
Can't find him.
Big backstab opportunity, Expero. Trying to get himself over here towards the spike.
Ente dah.
He is not ready for the flank angle. Just absolutely beautifully piloted here by Karen. The movement so very perfect to get Gen.G a converted bonus.
Not just that, it's him and Meteor working so
Ente coy.
that every
Ente.
time that RRQ was
Gak apa-apa. Ingat. Biasakan nonton sampai akhir.
They have these
Iya, tadi kata-kata gua.
trades, just quick punishes to let them stay in the
Bang,
site
aku
and keep that spike from getting diffused by any
Bang,
player
aku
of RRQ.
takut.
Just jumping on top of the wall. Not looking down, not expecting.
Tenang nak.
Enemy Omen
Akan ada waktunya cahaya akan bersinar untuk RRQ. Ditunggu saja.
sees nade combo attempt over here at A. No one there to receive it. As Elmi Moore quite far
Ini dapat
forward.
tiga nih.
Shallow rendezvous,
Agak dapat 3.
so Raze can get on top of him very quickly. He sees the hand, the prowler
Astaga.
chasing, just tries to go for the blind shot. Let's see if he can find anything. Fortunate for him. You're not exactly trying to rush this one down, but still put a good amount of damage into it.
Look at this, RRQ's just
Anjir, ini orang udah punya ulti lah aja udah.
They know that there's an opportunity or a possibility here where Texture just throws out his showstopper now that it's available for him. Just chase down Elmi Morton's already injured, already used to get that rendezvous. They've been using this to just hard press their opponents. Here on the other side though. Yeah.
Punching really far forward against that wall. Now just drifting away.
Cahaya yang bersinar, cahaya mah kagak. Anjing Alex.
Comes down.
Cahaya mah kagak bersinar ya. Parah banget.
B-side pivot certainly is possible though for Gen.G.
There is very little firepower for them to work
Waduh.
with. Ouch.
Wah, ke wallbang, Cok. Ke wallbang sama lelenya anjir, itu padahal kena kepala Serif. Nice. Bisa. Masih bisa.
He's going to be a bit more close quarters. Him can back away. The paranoia helped to save his life. Now RRQ. See if they can try to take this side back.
Ya, wah, mereka expect keluar dari linknya 3 orang.
Gen.G has gone towards Link, so maybe they can get separated here and start defusing.
Main link sih, udah pasti kelihatan main link banget gak sih? Plannya aja di situ anjir.
Buying time here for Gen.G RRQ. They know that they can't even go close to this damn thing. It's gonna be sent forward.
Oke, nice, mereka dapat dari situ dulu. Nice trade. Terbaca posisinya di situ.
Over still dwindling RRQ. Still in a rough spot to try to be able to find this round win. Elmi Moore going to be taken down. Estrella able to get Munchkin.
Nggak ada waktu lagi. Tapi bikin mahal. Let's go, bikin mahal. Oke, udah mahal. It's okay.
The spike will erupt.
Setidaknya hilang semua.
Gen.G win the round, but their bank it gets broken slightly.
Yeah, I think that was just a round where Gen.G realized, we're not gonna survive this, but we can win the round very cleanly if we just do.
Timeout dulu kah? Boleh sih ngambil timeout ini.
To trade efficiently for themselves, it was them to efficiently trade themselves from stopping.
Roza sebenarnya tuh gak masalah Rozanya Stella, justru tuh bagus itu. Dia nggak nembaknya, mau tau kenapa? Buying time. Dia nggak perlu nembak, musuhnya nggak bakal datang. Takut semua. Makanya kan nge-defuse-nya lama. Ayo Muhammad Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 gift membership, thank you. AMR berterima kasih kepada Muhammad Alvin disponsori membernya. Oke, nice first kill. One more, Gen.G. This is what I want to see. Gen.G. Inilah saatnya, tidak perlu time out.
Swing onto the corner.
Waduh.
Find one.
Oke. Nice, cuman 1 casualty. Estrella udah lang yang bye-bye. It's fine.
This is what RRQ is just
Bagus.
Gen.G trips up their slow methodical approach, just quickly transitioning out into rubble, getting punished by that combination that we've seen time and time again happen from defenders on Lotus.
Pecah telur, yes sir, pecah telur. Ini akhirnya Gen.G menyala.
To really put Gen.G in an unfavorable, undesirable situation, and as you saw,
ini harusnya sih RRQ bisa over jadi poin sih di round ini. Ada 4 ulti, 3 ulti besar. Harusnya bisa. Harusnya.
In his back pocket is the haunt. Does get the reveal, and Texture needs to drop off the top of the rubble there. Nightfall now going to be thrown.
Nice.
Texture able to find one before he gets taken
Walaupun
down by
ke-thread sih.
Call out the side, turning Nightfall, pushed out, shoving RRQ back. Only more gaining a decent amount of space, but
Gak tau bacot Mars emang.
getting himself tucked just alongside that C-link door. Prowler not doing much there, Lockett.
Oke, ini bisa plan B, ulti Piper.
Would have chased something when the Nightfall Tracer still was available. Anyways, wall to separate. Xfero
Dapat
is
satu.
isolated here, so he has to hold by himself.
Wah, lele ya. Dari tadi ya. Itu teh botol deja vu tau. Prejudice dapat 2. Bani. Ayo Bani, ini teman baikmu Bani. Selesaikan dia. Teman baik. Best friend. Best friend nih. Kagak mau tembak-tembakan mereka.
It's like the time for Gen.G to
Nggak mau tembak-tembakan banget nih.
It just doesn't work. And this is the
Best
same
friend-nya Bani tuh.
Maybe they were a lot more confident because they had that Nightfall, because maybe this time they were just mentally prepared. But RRQ, they show to us why they have this locked and loaded. They
Real.
just are able
Best
to
friend
execute
IRL, coy.
for days.
Best friend IRL tuh mereka.
Been built up for Meteor.
Oke. Tadi masih ada ulti juga ini.
More again, just looking to push forward, take some early space here for the team.
Let's go. Hampir ke sate itu bahkan. Nice. Ini kalau mereka mau rotate ke A pun sudah ada Xfero di situ. Di atas. Waduh, tiba-tiba Jemkin keculik sama Meteor. Meteor ini suka nyulik-nyulik orang nih. Ya banget nih orang.
They have options here. They can't just slow the pace down, wait for the utility. Door is always opportunity.
B-nya udah dipotong. Di C ada operator, di B ada Viper Speed. Mereka mau maksa mereka ke A. Di A-nya ada Omen di atas itu. Tinggal pilih aja nih. Gen.G mau ngelawan yang mana nih? Sepertinya mereka mau menghadapi OP. Lebih memilih ke side yang H, guys. Satu lagi, guys. Let's go! Let's go! Kenapa mereka absen sendiri? Absen mandiri. Dapat 3 beneran kan? Like I said, mungkin nggak tadi, tapi nanti. Ya sekarang tadi tuh. Mungkin nggak tadi, dapat 3 coy.
It's a little bit forward, it's a little bit off angle, it's very aggressive, but he does get a chance to maybe get a kill.
Potensial lipat, oh never mind. 3 aja guys, it's fine. Good enough.
This managed to strike him down, but that leaves Caron. Newest member in a 1v3, couple low HP bars.
Let's go, nggak nyangka tuh. Itu atas box ini ya. Ngeri aja. Apa jarang di expect aja tuh di atas box itu.
Elmi more lighting up the house with that operator of his. So this time
Operator aman nggak? Oke, sudah di secure juga operator aman.
What is there to defend each and every side for C? It's been Elmi more. If they can't deal with this, they have to go through the again the string of utilities that RRQ has on A.
My OP, take my OP.
Itu cara my OP, of course. Cara lompat ke atas itu dari atas tuh kan bisa. Dari atas itu lompat aja bisa. Gak dari bawah lo lompat mana bisa.
Nice setup. Gen.G now. Seeing it.
Naik ke atas itu pijakannya tuh loh, yang di side itu. Teksturnya di saat down, wah win rate turun sih. Gak ada texture mah udah ini. Win rate turun ini. Win rate jadi 10% doang nih Gen.G. Texture 90-nya. Udah turun.
Very good because texture's down. This leaves Gen.G just stuck outside of tree. RRQ.
Teruskan rajaku, boleh.
Like 4 players here and now. Xfero.
Win rate turun drastis. Udah kayak ini, kayak Mei di DFM aja. Mei hilang turun tuh win rate 99 bahkan ke Wei. Timingnya. Oh my god, the timing. Let's go. Good enough. Dapat 2. Gak apa-apa, Lakia doang yang dapat pentong. Gak penting dah Lakia nih. Overrated.
Gen.G can isolate, take out Jemkin. This keeps them in with a chance, but Jemkin trying to hold
Let's
on.
go!
Spray.
Let's go, let's go.
Tie it up 4-4.
Cause and effect here for Gen.G because they lost.
Actual 90% yokai bangke. Beneran anjir.
Take down Onyx Pharaoh. They could have transitioned.
Ternyata bener guys, hari ini texture bad day. Akhirnya ini yang saya tunggu-tunggu. Kemarin bagus mulu sih lo. Coba lu, bad day aja pas Paper X. Ngalah mulu sih.
Bolts to the vaults though.
Jujur aja Mikael, lu punya masalah apa sama laki? Enggak. Soalnya lu, menurut gua tuh player sering dipuji-puji, tapi sebenarnya menurut gua enggak segitunya skillnya menurut gua. Balik lagi ya.
Now going to be backing away as he sees the meteor continues to creep forward over towards Mount. You're feeling very.
Makanya kalau dibilang siapa player overrated, justru dia menurut gua.
Yeah, I think it's just more of. I also like how Meteor is so aware of the angle that.
Paper X mah nge-throw min kayak. Iya nge-throw tapi Odin sama.
Unfortunate.
Apa? Sudah ini. Udah mendarat di Land of Dawn anjir. Odin sama.
Paper thin walls.
Sudah bukan Lord lagi anjir. Odin coy. Apa itu Lord? Odin lah.
It feels like Gen.G feels like they are once again essentially forced to come up.
Ayo, datang lagi. Ayo. Mau kan? Mau kesini kan kalian? Hampir. Itu klip sih kalau dia dapat klip. Tiba-tiba Zevero absen 3 kill, tapi sayangnya Observer tidak dapat. Kemana Observer dia? Observer dia juga kaget itu. Tiba-tiba 3 kill.
Patrick still very much. And look at that, I think it's just telegraphed too, right? They put up the toxic screen, and Estrella just immediately reacts to it.
Gila.
Xpharaoh holds the angle, not allowing
Nice.
to cross without getting punished.
Polling emang gak ditutup bang. Oh iya lupa, sorry. Udah pasti RRQ lah ya, ngapain di polling juga nih sebenarnya. Gak penting cok pollingnya ini. Oh, 81%. Yang dukung Gen.G ini nggak tahu nih, mikir apa nih? Nggak tahu juga gue. 18% orang di sini nih nggak tahu gue. Mikir apa coba? Yang dukung RRQ langsung di like ya guys ya, by the way ya guys ya. Makin banyak like-nya, katanya RRQ semakin semangat. Kita soalnya ini posko kemenangan kecil. Yang mini kita.
More seconds to try to find the adjustments necessary to get themselves back into this one.
What can that be? Oof. Hard question to answer definitely when again you've got
18% bakal di-ban kan parah banget. Dicuekin dulu aja. Parah banget main ban anjir.
Everybody from the desk seems like they were
tetap penonton gua
very
itu.
much aware of it. In any case, it has been paying off a lot.
Aku kepencet for Gen.G min. Tidak asik kamu Zen. Cepat donate.
2 kills separating the top from the bottom.
Kalau donate langsung itu ya, langsung bersih anjir.
Everyone has been a part of this run back right now.
Yeah, they've been dipping in.
Hati-hati Bani.
Towards C. So now that they realize this, maybe they'll press further. Look at the positioning though from Elmimore. He opens the door, he TV back onto water.
Free side sih harusnya.
And
he even finds Karen.
Oh. Elmimore tidak dapat yang kedua, ente. Dapat yang pertama tapi. Oh. Tiba-tiba cepat anjir. Time outnya efektif berarti. Gak apa-apa. Mereka butuh showstopper untuk menang anjir. Butuh ulti. Untuk dapat 1 poin harus dapat ulti dulu.
Again, Flipsider holding C. They might actually just bring back Elmimore on C because it did not work. As you mentioned, Dexter just whizzing into that C site. Everyone dropping right in front of them. And Meteor finally gets a chance.
Meteornya sih yang paling. Yang ngesel itu meteornya ini lurking mulu dari kemarin. Udah nggak dari tadi nih. Dari kemarin lurking mulu. Kerjaannya emang. Emang player yang ditanam gitu.
Peek out, Jemkin just trying to check around.
Let's go!
wants to take the fight.
Let's go, meteornya sudah hilang, apinya sudah tidak menyala, batu doang meteornya sekarang. Wah, ente guys.
Would have been a flick and a
Ente,
half.
tapi itu kena itu. Sayangnya wallbang anjir.
Looking like he's not
Kena itu,
done yet.
armor
He still
langsung
wants to
meleleh
take
itu.
Forward aggressive position, gets himself around the backside of rubble. They heard the rendezvous, so they might think that he is not here. Now he's
Hati-hati. Oke, it's okay. Dapat dah. It's okay. Dapat 2 udah worth it banget.
Left standing. Okay, expiring. Try to step across behind rubble. To try to take any amount of space they possibly can, but this is looking like an absolutely done round here for Gen.G unless they can find a miracle.
Yeah, they don't want to push Estrella here. He's just holding it angle. He doesn't want to even check it. You know, they're the ones going to have to push. Now that they open the door, there still is
Tadi ya.
some form of confirmation. The RRQ.
Oh,
Gen.G going on A.
got a headshot, still left standing. Knocked down to 55. Push
Harusnya sih
forward.
tidak mungkin dong, tidak menang.
Away from that trademark down
Kalau
to
udah
the site,
begini.
spike planted. Certainly, even with the Nightbot in their back pocket, Gen.G would want to save that for the last round of the half. TP forward.
Oke, ketahuan satu udah, satu di tree.
So one over towards tree. Tap onto the door as Flip Shatter comes in from behind. So rotate over to backside here from.
Ini masalahnya yang di atasnya kelihatan nice. Oke, udah ketahuan juga.
Another
Ayo, let's go.
It's gonna be the kill coming
Itu
through.
dia,
Jemkin
itu
with
dia
great defuse
Jemkin,
comes in.
itu
RRQ
dia.
get themselves to 6.
Ini kenapa kamu direkrut ke sini Jemkin? Untuk bisa yang kayak gitu-gitu.
But Elmore did make a very, very good feint that he played away. Look at this. No one was even checking him. Thankfully, if Lakia just wasn't able to, or wasn't able to react in time, that would have been the 3 kills. I just I love how Elmore is just
Ini lama-lama ya. Yang pemain Indo kasih chamber semua aja dah. Chambernya gacor-gacor.
Alright, well. Last round of the
Pemain
half,
Indo
Gen.G.
kasih chamber
So
gacor.
close to 4 ultimates. And Meteor can collect some orbs, find a kill. That lockdown can come into play. Now Paranoia across the TP underneath. Has
Ketahuan. Nice. Dapat 2. Wah, ente. Telat dikit, tapi it's okay. Delay banget. Meteor juga udah di trade. Waduh. Waduh. It's okay though. It's okay. Masih 2 lawan 2. Walaupun Elmore pakai OP bukan senjata terbaik untuk
got hit by it too.
ini.
Waduh.
Ya. Oh, tapi Espero dapat laki ya.
Sparrow in texture. Spike down. Sparrow watching for this one
Oh, raja terakhir versus raja terakhir kah?
to still utilize.
Texture is smart. He's using the time remaining to make Xfero move elsewhere.
Pak Espero sih
Now it's
capek sih ngeliatin dua tempat sih itu dia. Lihat stair, lihat
get that spike out
side.
in the open. So it's a guessing game.
saja. Oh, diambil. Info udah masuk. Tapi apakah dia expect
A tap on the spike
dia
point
pikir
just
masuknya
yet.
ke side anjir. Masih di stair.
Within the side itself. Texture, however, with time on its side, he might be able to actually creep over and get himself into its B.
Waduh.
Looks like that's almost exactly what he's gonna do.
They're just wow, they are about to hit each
Belakang-belakangan
other.
kah, manis?
Just barely at the corner, Achilles.
Just pulling back.
Kedengaran, sorry,
Looks like
kedengaran.
it's gonna be heard.
Kedengaran.
Little time remaining.
Udah tahu Espero di
Still
B.
trying to play this one out as quiet as he possibly can.
Main link.
Can he get
Gak
the
mungkin
win?
nggak link itu udah harusnya ketahuan.
One smoke sent. The tap, the hold, a blast pack getting sent forward.
Dapat setengah.
He actually didn't clear him off. He thinks that he cleared him off. It didn't happen.
Blast pack-nya tidak efektif. Tekstur getro ini yang kita tunggu. Tekstur bad day getro. Let's go.
Imagine the mental exhaustion from both
Percaya Sachel,
Xfero
percaya
as well
klinik
as
itu, Cok.
Texture to kind of outread each other. Again, Texture was the one
Aduh, Sachel.
He went the other side. He thought Xfero might have gotten
Texture
all the way around
Texture
the
getro,
spot. He was
coy.
playing a lot safer. Xfero just chased him the same route that he did. But of course, him being the
Bisa coy,
only
bisa ini coy, bisa.
was looking at the
Mau
utility
kayak
here for
senyum-senyum ini
Texture.
udah nih.
He
Oh, bisa
only
ini mah.
had that
Bisa banget.
satchel. And I mean, you can't blame him for thinking that it could
Dikira ke cancel, iya, soalnya kan ini bikin gerakan itu Sachelnya. Tapi kayaknya karena ada kotak gitu loh. Dia kan ke diffuse-nya deket kotak, jadi nggak gerak banget. Makanya diffuse-nya tetap jalan.
What a lapse. And I mean, it's 5-7, but every single round has been so important for both of
Sudah
these
disebut
teams.
RRQ. Enggak, emang lagi
I think
bad
that was
day,
a
bad
huge
day.
win for RRQ.
There
Manusia,
absolutely
tekstur
is.
juga manusia, guys. Nyala mulu tuh nggak
Here's
masuk
the question.
akal.
Which way does Lotus sway?
Memang harinya tuh hari ini. Saatnya udah jadwalnya ini bad day-nya dia.
It's a strong defending start there for RRQ.
Apa gua kate?
But not really a runaway beginning.
Iya dia bad day tapi
So
masih
Gen.G can
second
also
top
have that
fragger
strong
sih.
defending side. With Meteor now.
Nggak lebih ke arah 3 orang lainnya nggak bisa nembak kayaknya.
Reset. KJ Util down on the ground. Gen.G certainly could try to run this back, especially if they can find themselves another pistol round win.
I was about to say that Jemkin felt sort of quiet. He stopped fragging, right? But this is his chance to show what he has got. That raw talent is that raw firepower. Now that RRQ is going to be the one grabbing, these sites on the offense.
Made out, Elmi Moore quickly has to jump back with the rendezvous.
Ayo guys, satu peluru satu orang yuk, satu peluru satu kepala. Mintanya banyak sih itu ya. Banyak tuh mintanya tuh. Satu peluru satu kepala.
Caron here. Waiting on doorway to throw out the util. I think RRQ realized that it might be too much of a heated push on C. And they're just coming back here, especially with the toxic screen already set up. It's not a bad idea to do that. They can find Lakia and actually get the trade on him. That's going to open the C site fully and, just really for RRQ.
Oh enggak. Nggak perlu nembak aja.
Inside of tree there.
Ini belum dapat info kalau RRQ di A semua. Lakia gampang nih Lakia, ayo guys, bisa guys. Lakia mah gampang. Dia. Baru dibilang gampang, babi emang.
Lakia for now going to be held at bay.
What an angle too. Because he already here the post plant for RRQ kind of got mixed up a little bit. Elmi Moore's gonna be holding.
Nggak apa-apa.
Drop here.
Post plantnya harusnya udah kuat ini.
To hold the crossfire, but the paranoia allows them to just drop in.
Waduh.
Drop down the Munchkin does manage to find Xero. Elmi Moore the class
Waduh.
trying to jump in, trying to get those shots across.
Yakin.
Much of anything, but Jemkin comes up to it.
Wah, kebanyakan ini yang harus dilihat aja. Kepikiran salah sini dia. Ente, nggak apa-apa. Ingat, pistol round RRQ selalu kalah, nggak apa-apa. Ingat, itu tadi kalah pistol round 75. Dikejar, ingat. Terbaiknya ditonton sampai akhir.
Favored because of what Lakia was able to do. Sure, he got the 1 kill off of that, but that is a huge kill in this post battle when you only have the pistols.
Biasakan menonton RRQ sampai terakhir, sampai 13.
But yeah, works in the favor of Gen.G just because again of the heroics of Lakia.
I didn't quite catch it, fortunately.
Teksturnya bawa outlaw aja.
And defensive sightlines as well. Seems like Elmi Moore may be, learning for the first time out. Try to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Let's see.
Gets taken out. Very solid early kill coming through, and it feels similar to what was.
Dapetin yuk, meteornya yuk. Oh, ada Munchkin juga ya, sulit juga.
Sparrows just into the meat grinder now, swarms down to the ground, smokes everywhere, Spectres in hand. Not much to realistically be done here for the side of RRQ. Looks like they're just going to stay tucked and wait for them to try to push up.
It's just, again, RRQ also trying to sprinkle a little bit of that lurk, but it's not going to happen. Seems like they're about to just go push, end this round already. Try to get a trade if they can.
Maybe Munchkin with the point. We're trying to use it.
Salah baca sih. Salah baca anjir. Udah ada 3 orang. Di depan pintunya ada 3 orang udah nungguin aja. Salah baca itu, salah baca.
Can they convert another bonus? We'll have to just wait and see. But Elmi Moore just sticking around way longer than I thought he would.
Pikir udah rotate kayaknya. Tinggal sendiri mungkin nih.
There was no reason not to just try to.
Ya atau 3 orang tembakan sudah. Menunggu.
Play the off timings as well. Here it is. Now that they know
wajib menang. Let's go.
Can't really go for the
wajib menang.
So you see RRQ with the utmost full buy. Jemkin is 2 away from his ultimate. That could be something that they can use to break into the site here. But there's a 4 stack on Gen.G right at the other side of this toxic screen.
Oh, Locky gonna be taken out. He does a good amount of damage there on the flips.
Oh, ini dapat
Actually, 8 even.
Lucky ya yang
Damage there.
lemah tadi yang gua bilang ya.
Texture.
Tapi tadi tinggal 15 nih, sekali rempet Spectre kena kaki aja mati tuh.
Flips going to be able to just drift away, but could be 2 players hot his heels here as the rest of the team
Anjir, bang. Bang, itu sakit bang, nanoswarm sama toxic cloud, poison cloud sakit bang. Dapat nih, Bani dapat nih.
Flipsider's like
Ban.
15 on this anti-alert.
Sayang sekali itu Bani satu shot soalnya. Itu jadi 2-4.
Estrella and Xfero left standing now. In a 2v4. It seems like Gen.G, they might just be able to do it once more. Smoke coming down.
Wah,
Munchkin grips his way
timingnya,
forward,
Cok.
catches Xfero completely off guard, takes him down. And
Wah, ada timing anjir.
Munchkin gonna be good for the 4K. Paper Thin was asking.
Oh, Munchkin quadra kill.
This game, and so far he has.
Udah.
POV on the replay for Munchkin
Jangan yang lain yang step up gini, jangan yang lain yang nyala. Teksturnya kagak nyala nih, kok Munchkinnya yang quadra kill gitu kan.
Transition into a round. Here we go.
Enggak, tadi juga gitu kok, RRQ bonusnya dikasih juga ke Gen.G, nggak apa-apa. Ini yang namanya strat dibawa ke atas terus dibanting ke bawah.
That boombot, because that was sent out by Jemkin to try to check that spot. Nothing
Udah
noted,
dari tadi aman.
kind of slipped their mind.
Kita hanya mengulangi cycle yang tadi ya. Nanti di comeback, aman.
RRQ now. Go G-Walk wanting to slow things down and get the team back into the right mindset.
This is what RRQ definitely needs. It's not, I think, the change of strategy. It's more of just being able to remember to not forget about the attacking side beats, right? Once you know, and again, the changes to the smoke, you see it fizzling, you know it's about to drop, somebody has to check it. You
Time
can't
out
really
dulu.
have these
Yuk, abis time out
lapses
bisa yuk.
against a team
Tapi
like
harusnya
this.
eco dulu sih,
That
seingat
will
gua.
not miss a chance
Harusnya
to
eco
punish
dulu,
you
baru
for
deh.
it. And again, go back to that. Munchkin with the 4K really is a big punish against RRQ.
Solo looking very animated here as we get ready to go back into this one. I mean, a reminder, this is RRQ's map pick.
Ayo RRQ. It's now or never. Texture lagi nggak nyala, ayo. Texture lagi nggak segacor itu. It's now or never.
Came down to Lotus last season. It was those early day Lotus picks that hurt RRQ so very much.
This is the chance.
Including, I believe, the first time that they ever played against Gen.G.
I will have to double check that. History check again.
See now, though, bit of a half investment here. As Elmi Moore just going to be relying on those 4 headhunter bullets that he has. No armor in sight. Maybe trying to bank up as much as possible to try to get an attack operator into his hands.
I love this triple stack from Gen.G. If
Ayo,
RRQ
Ban.
pushes for B,
Hit and grit sama teman baikmu, Ban.
have the
Ayo, Ban.
numbers to kind of fight with it, right?
Hit and grit sama teman baik.
To pick off a bit of the utility.
Lewat
but
teman baiknya aja.
realizes that it could or should be able or should be there on the side itself. They haven't
Lah,
checked
ini
it,
teman
but
baiknya nggak
they
di-clear
are
dulu
on the
nih.
side.
Ban,
Checking it. They don't
teman
know.
baikmu ini loh, Ban. Nah, gitu.
Actually only gonna be able to
Tree-nya
hold
nggak di-clear.
once, so puts a lot of damage down onto Elmi Moore, who's going to be finished off by Texture. 3 players left standing. Jemkin, however, though, with a
Ya mungkin ada ulti.
that could be
Masih possible.
a major linchpin in being able to convert this round into a win. Shells forward to try to clear out Tree.
Masih ada granat pula. Dealing powernya banyak nih, dealing powernya banyak. Oh, oke. They need to go now, they need to go now. Iya. Ente. Nggak. Sudah half, Cok. Itu kalau nggak half, bisa itu.
They will be able to win the round.
Man, imagine if that showstopper was just
Ente.
slightly placed a bit more on the center. That could have gotten 2 of them. It should have been enough.
One enemy.
But not. Oh, man. Clutch snakebite, though, from Flipsider. But, again, it was half defused already. If it wasn't half defused, again, all of these what-ifs, that is really hurting RRQ. And, again, another one. Just wanted to add as well. Not checking Meteor, not thinking that someone was still holding Tree. They cleared a bit of his utility, sure, but they didn't know where he was specifically. Wishful thinking for RRQ here. It does not pay them
Texture-nya
well.
udah dikasih OP, coy. Bahaya gaming ini. More attacker OP.
Very slow, very quiet here so far. Up the op. Opposite side of the map is Texture in a very far forward position.
Ketemu nih sama si Texture. Udah ketahuan ada OP-nya. Udah ketahuan ada OP-nya. OP-nya Texture sudah ketahuan. Yo, saling pick, ayo. Agak. Oh my god.
So aware, so quick.
Holding the line. Yeah, just way faster than Elmimore.
Ulala, kenapa bisa gitu?
Yeah, the question right now for RRQ is, are they going to start pushing onto C now that they know the Texture is on the other side of the map?
Masih bisa yuk. Bunuh meteornya. Jadi bang, bunuh meteornya. Oh my god.
Wow.
Ban. Urusin teman baikmu iki lo, Ban.
You can really see the
Diurus teman baiknya.
RRQ. They were mustering their courage, I guess you could say, and then just YOLOing onto that C side from the looks of things. They knew that the utility
harus bersih anjir. Clearnya harus lebih bersih kayaknya.
They want to start to reclaim that map control. Unfortunately, look at this hold from Meteor, just absolutely beautiful. The second nanoswarm doesn't really get any kills, but it stops RRQ from pushing all the way onto Ben, allowing Meteor to take a breath and then just pushing out, getting that 3K for a nice photo finish.
Bring them down.
Prowler check outside of B. Locked noting at least one. RQ, I mean, they need something, and they need it damn soon. Caron.
Pani.
Not looking to give it to him here.
Elmimore juga kena. Rela juga.
Bang through, eliminated. Paranoia just find him. The spray coming through. Lockheed trying to get the kill onto Xpharaoh. Just barely managed.
Ambil yang bisa diambil aja udah.
We'll put some damage down. That's about as good as it's going to get. Maybe just the one kill here. Xpharaoh, spike in hand, drifting around the backside here. Through that defender's spawn. Maybe, at the very least, to just see if he can try to get a plant.
If any of that turret is active from Meteor. Oh no, it's not. So might be able to go through. Alarm bot is gonna spot him though as he comes closer, especially now that he doesn't have any utility except for maybe just the one dark cover. Tries to backpedal onto top B here. Texture is waiting on the edge.
And he's got it. 3 kills in the round. It's Gen.G. I mean, what's it been? 6
Ini masih bisa force buy dikit.
Yeah. Actually,
sponsors.
Yeah,
I mean, look at it.
Is.
They take the pistol, they take the bonus conversion, and now they're looking to take the map.
Wow. Just opens the door. It opens the opportunity for a couple of...
Udah apaan? Apaan udah? Kagak bisa surrender ini. Sampai terakhir dong. Lagian belum 13 santai. Oh, udah 13 tuh, baru GG tuh.
I think they're playing too much afraid of Texture.
That would have been a pretty insane shot.
Yeah.
But they do manage to make it across the rubble safely. Small comes back up. Only more force off the angle for now. Prowler chasing up. They work their way now in towards Street. Nanoswarm, however, there to slow them down.
Big
on a rope. I mean, look at all of the ultimates available here to Gen.G. Even if they dump everything here, should just about guarantee they get themselves up to that map point. And fall around the back. Hit down here on the site. The jump out. Elmimore can't find the shot. Takes the TP out the safety now. In the meantime, lockdown. Trying to clear out the site.
Estrella.
Look how big that zone is. They have to try to force their way out of this position. But time is ticking. RQ, are they going to be able to escape from this one at all? The door opening up for the final one, but the detains coming through. Gen.G taken down.
Kelihatan aja Elmimore ya.
Elmimore now.
Iya, kelihatan akhirnya.
Nothing more that he can do. Aaron will find 3. As Gen.G completely overwhelmed them with ultimates.
That was just rough for RRQ. They had to use the lockdown earlier on their end before Meteor did. Quick little check on the replay. And then look at this. There's no way for him to escape. Gen.G was just holding doorway, waiting for his exact moment to happen. Either you exit out, you go into the
Marcy bacot kita TO aja nggak sih?
RRQ here, or you get trapped into the detain and you're just screwed. And now RRQ, or excuse me, Gen.G is already at map point. Such smart calls, great punishes overall.
Yang setuju, Mas di TO pencet 1.
RRQ, no rebuttal at all from this team.
It's really slipping away from them here. Now,
Saya kekuatan demokrasi aja ini.
if they can tie this up,
Kekuatan demokrasi, coy.
OT. Something that had eluded them.
Langsung di
previous
spam
series.
aja.
It was close pretty much every single map the whole way out in the opening match versus Gen.G. 13-11, 13-11 into a 13-8 on Sunset.
Udah di TO guys.
But right now, it just feels like RQ.
Kekuatan demokrasi.
These are, again, obviously to us, different maps from that last series. And if this is already a done
Dia lupa di sini posko pemenangan siapa. Gila tuh orang. Udah mod, kelakuan gitu, salah banget sumpah. Aku suka demokrasi.
RRQ really are pressed to try to, as you have been mentioning,
Adil ya keputusan bersama, betul kan? Meresahkan kan? Meresahkan warga, saya bantu.
Does have his third to force on C-Long, but Texture's always to spin one step ahead.
A pixel out of place, Texture. Takes him down again.
Dia memberikan satu gift membership, thank you Dian. Yang dapat siapa tuh? Yogi. Berterima kasih kepada Dian, sponsornya.
The triple kill. As Lakia looks to finish things off. Munchkin will swing the corner.
Next map. It's okay. Valorant is BO3. It's fine. Next map. Masih ada harapan, aman.
That just hurts.
Ente Adi, kenapa Adi anjir? Kenapa ente-nya ke Adi, Cok? Salah server, Cok. Tampaknya 3 map. Tadi padahal ngomongnya 2 map, ini selesai nih. Jadi 3 map sekarang. Bertambah ekstra. RRQ kemarin map 1 juga kalah. Iya, entertainment, ingat. Ini adalah masalah entertainment. Ini yang dibutuhkan untuk viewership. Live chat tentram tanpa Mars.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. Ancok gak diterima di taunting loh asu-asu.
Ingat yang punya yang punya channel siapa? Asik ya. Kayaknya gue TO terus aja deh. Biar dia chatnya lewat donasi gitu. Ide bagus aja, gue jenius anjing. Kalau selamanya gak sih? TO selamanya. Anjir lah. Kapitalis dan demokrasi. Anjir, gue baru saja menemukan cara untuk mendapatkan passive income, anjir. Bisnis baru, coy. Passive income ini. Nanti saya franchise-kan. Dijual Marsi, anjir. Masih bungkam. Emang boleh pembulian? Siapa yang bully? Siapa yang bully, coy? Bentar, gua lupa nge-mute ini. Oke. By the way, mau lagi break, monggo yang mau WC silakan, mau ngambil makan silakan juga. Bentar lagi kita ke map 2. Ketik 1 TO admin fuyu. Yang ada lu yang dibalikin anjir. Reverse jadinya kalau itu mah. Salah lu salah tuh. Salah campaign lu sumpah. Anjir. Yo. Di TO fuyu goblok. Mampus lu goblok. Goblok sih. Tatangnya punya channel anjing. Gua aja nggak berani tuh. Gua nggak berani, lu bisa-bisanya berani anjing. Ya makan sendiri lah. Bang, yang namanya putih itu spesial kah? Yang namanya putih spesial? Ya, apa yang namanya putih? Chatnya hilang ya? Bentar. Enggak sih? Wewe. Oh kayaknya tadi ke-stuck deh. Yang di screen ini. Tiba-tiba cepat gitu. TO berapa menit barusan nggak tahu. Sekarang tuh TO tuh kayak bisa milih gitu loh. Ada lebih banyak variannya gitu loh. Kalau kemarin kan kayaknya cuma 5 menit, sekarang tuh kayak ada 10 detik, 1 menit, 5 menit, 10 menit, 30 menit sampai 24 jam anjir. Kalau dulu kan kayak satuan gitu aja, satu angka semua, 5 menit default, iya. Sekarang udah banyak pilihan rasanya. Kayak kok aku nggak bisa percepat streamnya? Mungkin udah paling depan. Ya kali lu bisa masa depan dengan cara cepetin stream. Pengen cepet-cepet RRQ menang dia, susah emang. Min, kayak maksud bundle tim tuh gimana? Maksudnya itu nanti satu bundle isinya tuh nanti temanya tema tim. Jadi misalnya mungkin ini kan yang tahun ini kayaknya klasik kan. Jadi kayak klasiknya tuh gambarnya mungkin warnanya nyesuaiin sama warna tim gitu. Terus nanti player card juga ada 5 player card kayaknya. Gak tahu deh. Yang pasti player card itu didesain langsung sama playernya gitu. Yang ada di tim itu. Terus ada spray, ada gun body. Gun body-nya sih gua rasa logo sih kayaknya. Logo timnya sih. Tapi gak tahu deh. Belum lihat kan? Besok. Mungkin besok. Habis ini mewah breeze. Kayak skin RRQ di PB. Waduh, gue kagak ngikutin PB ya. Gue bahkan baru tahu tuh RRQ punya divisi PB aja, gue baru tahu anjir. Emang iya di PB ada. Lu lagu jangan bikin ngantuk amat, kenapa Min? Lah, ini lagu nyantai. Wah, Flips pakai Yoru. Ini apa sih? Tadi Hagai dikasih Alvimore, sekarang Bani dikasih Yoru, coy. What is going on?
Very curious as to how this would work, especially when Gen.G has
What is going on, man?
Meteor anchoring down sides. There's so much more that they can do to really work against
What
it.
are they
unless,
cooking?
You know, there's game tape study. This Yoru is really.
Mereka sudah mau masak apa ini?
I don't know. It might be interesting.
I don't know about this, but we're gonna see indeed. It's gonna be exciting as we step into Breeze. Over to your casters, Achilleos and Aserai.
Well. Thank you very much, Desk, for the breakdown on game number 1. But not sure what to anticipate here. Is Flipshider
Mei cosplay Mei.
Yoru as we move into Breeze. Now, this is something that he has only played once in his career.
Let's see what RRQ cook.
So certainly,
Apa yang dimasak sama RRQ?
But from what we've seen so far at the tournament here, Aserai, it has been that the double duelist comps when it comes down to Breeze have been the ones finding the most success. We'll see.
Ini bakal dimasak apa masak, Cep? Tampaknya hidangan baru ya, resep baru ini. Jadi kita lihat saja apakah berhasil di lidah masyarakat atau sebaliknya.
Which is so important when you're thinking about how much power, how much impact mid control really does bring. In any case, though, RRQ looks like they're just gonna go straight for an A split here. 2 coming in from Halls.
Memasak kemenangan, Jeff. Mantap.
From Gen.G is just going for the massive flank all the way through mid.
Anjir, flanknya banyak banget.
But I mean,
Flanknya banyak banget. Oh, ketahuan. Apakah tapi expect flanknya ada banyak? Alvimore dapat 1. Wow, mati banget. Bisa tan. Tidak. Astra yang ngeselin banget. Gak expect sebanyak itu flanknya anjir. Ayo udah crossfire bekerja. Let's go coy. Itu dia crossfire.
no hesitations from RRQ.
Kiri kanan cantik.
Again, run rampant on that A site. I did like the call here from Gen.G to go for that massive flank, but once RRQ figured that, wait, no one's
let's
here
go.
on the site, let's just check real quick on mid as well as A main, just in case, and the timing was slightly faster for RRQ to get those positive trades in.
Wih, Alvimore pakai outlaw sniper.
Prepared to fight them all the way again on that A main position, and that's just all done deal for that pistol round. Ooh, very close use of flash and recon dart on A main again.
Now, a bit slower on the take as Flips is the one with the spike. Looks like he was going to be inching forward there into Halls for a brief little moment. Has dropped back. But, I mean, also worth noting, the Astra, not something that we have really been seeing on this map. So far, it's either been the Viper kind of by itself or the Viper Harbor that has been coming through.
Actually about to point out too, it's only been Charon that has used it in their last
Mid-nya tuh, mereka expect-nya tuh, mid-nya di push aja.
So it's only Gen.G.
Oh no, Sky-nya.
Astra. And I do like it, you know, you have so much utility to use with the stars.
Piper-nya mati.
You have your primary controller, which is the Viper.
Oh, never mind.
It should be able to
Ternyata
use those stars for
memang
a lot more
overrated,
shape, rather
Lucky ya.
scopes. They do get the flank on Lucky though.
Padahal tuh posisinya harusnya bisa headshot langsung anjir. Udah takut kan saya?
Quick picks on the site there, but Texture with a nice headshot will be able to find Flipshider, putting that Yoru down and delaying the plan for a little bit longer. Low HP on Xfero.
Udah.
Neither of these guys will be able to
Enggak.
take him down, but
Padahal dia jalan loh perasaan. Kagak peduli dia.
So what is the call going to be? It could just sit back
Texture
and
sedang
wait
nge-lag.
for
Texture sedang nge-lag.
Spike to detonate. Sacrifice themselves to it. But I think Texture, given that he has this Sheriff in hand, he's going to be looking for blood.
Jemkin.
Different quandary. Jemkin does get tagged. He'll drop down off the half wall.
They can just keep him inside the site. Interestingly enough, Charon's just holding on elbow, maybe because Texture is making all that noise.
Udah.
He's waiting for someone to
Harusnya
wrap
udah.
around.
Ini dia mati lawan Spike doang.
Fortunately, looks like RRQ's not
Nice, 4 yang hidup. Nice. Tidak mahal.
Two swift rounds from RRQ, but we've seen this time and time again. It has to be that second half that we have to look.
Texture bila kenain aja gak sih? Gak tau, cuek banget tuh, cuek.
All right, well, fairly clean there. RRQ moving forward, they hold on to a line share themselves.
Aduh.
Final pick on the texture really enabled.
Udah bisa mati banget itu. Ketawain. Ketawain coy.
The exit was going to be tough, but as soon as they get rid of that jet, everybody else able to get out scot-free.
Now,
ayo ban. Aku mau lihat Yorumu ban.
Somewhat, stronger weapons.
Penasaran.
Are we gonna see Flipsiders?
Yorunya apakah segacor ijo gitu? Tiba-tiba tipuan ngambil orb di B langsung ke A.
Grab what he can, try to get that mask ready to go. Straight a bit further behind, obviously, though.
Ibani sih farming orb sih dia. Nggak kelihatan itu, apa gimana? Dapat satu nih. Waduh. Tidak langsung dapat yang pertama.
The corner, texture taken low, 35 HP remaining for him. As Estrella also with a nice adjustment will be able to find Lakia over at stairs.
Makanya tombol predict nggak bisa diklik, emang kagak ada udah.
Still isn't the worst round for RRQ. They can't come back.
It's okay. Ini targetnya bikin mahal dulu aja.
Rotation, as they do still have all of their players except for the.
Masih ada harapan.
Look at the lurk coming in from
Estrella
here.
Ini
left to
Estrella bahkan ada di hallnya dapat satu nih. Harusnya setidaknya.
Hit that B site. It might be a good idea because if you look at the traps on B, he's not actually at the entryway. The only thing that can't screw them over is if they start going into the site.
Trapnya tolong dihancurin dulu.
Far away, he might not be able to capitalize with this, but he is running back to maybe make something happen with it.
Sparrow's gotten himself back into the side.
Estrella dapat dua Estrella.
Get that spike planted here. There's the backstab. Estrella
Texture. Masih meresahkan ini orang. Masih loh. Ya. Menyala kah dia di map ini?
Yeah, just give him the reward already. That's going to be the jet blades available for texture here.
Gak masalah kebacanya. Itu apa? Dia gak langsung kenain kepala soalnya. Kalau kepala mati itu texture aja.
Are we gonna see it here on this replay? No, not yet. But this one's huge. Karon able to find the pick onto Jemkin, who I'm pretty sure wasn't able to spot Karon.
Harus lebih sabar nggak sih? Sabar dan disiplin.
Yeah.
I mean, still, odds were stacked against Sparrow, obviously, in that position. But it at least would have been some extra damage dealt in the bonus. So now weapon gets passed over because of the defuse.
Even one life-nya nggak tahu.
Available, so texture still very much deadly. As the mask going to be coming in. Not much to combo it with, but just wants to try to identify.
Oke, udah dapat info satu. Cyphernya harusnya ketahuan juga di sini. Ya, kelihatan. Dijudge, cok. Tapi sayangnya udah bunuh Elmimor ya dia ya.
Continues to open things up. Man advantage here for the set of RRQ as the spike gets planted.
Bisa banget secure poinnya.
Does he have some kind of super light up that we don't know, as well as just holding the flank altogether?
Texture-nya udah mati coy. Ini win rate udah strong nih RRQ. Aman. Aman coy, aman. No texture, no win rate.
Either way, it looks like he's just wary about a very deep flank coming through all the way from that beach side. The ball turned away from.
Tapping bahkan. Gak ada texture, mereka bahkan tidak punya semangat bertarung coy. Gila gak lu? Impactful itu dia.
That's the value of the dimensional drift for you, right? You're able to spot out all of the traps here of that cipher, which is the most important thing, obviously, when you're pushing into a site that he owns. And again,
let's go.
He immediately just came out of the dimensional drift because they had it pinched in, because they had
di bertiga, tapi masalah posisinya ada Viper Speed-nya, jadi sulit. Dan itu balik lagi, gak ada texture. Tidak pede punya texture.
It did use a lot of the ultimates here from RRQ. They had to also use the Viper Pit, but I mean, this goes here. 2-round advantage. they'll take it against Gen.G.
Typically, whenever we do see the investment of the Euro, it's going to be alongside something else. It's kind of the expectation that you're going to have that double investment. The pit does feel maybe a bit worse to use compared to something like a Hunter's Fury.
Waduh,
So
wah kecep
avoid
dikit
the
tuh.
spray into the orb
Jemkin
there.
udah 42 tuh.
Bit of damage down on the Jemkin.
Waduh.
Actually, gonna be the first one to fall.
Oke, nice trade, nice trade.
However, finding Munchkin, getting that trade back, getting some revenge.
Nice! Nice, di sandwich bro.
That forward position inside of A main completely.
Ah, texture
broken
tapi
down
ini,
here.
texture di,
Getting texture
udah.
up on bridge.
Ya
It's just
kali,
Meteor here
ya
who's
kali
up
gak
on
saving.
Absolutely.
Spike planted.
Langsung mundur.
Alright, forced
Langsung
to save
mundur.
once again. I mean, he has a neural theft.
Bang,
He can
dengar,
fight
Bang.
for something, but, I mean, Gen.G,
Langsung mundur gitu bang.
you know, they're gonna have a hard time buying into that next round without Meteor saving this and then being able to purchase him another weapon. But now that they
Action
spot
Meteor
where
gak ada,
the,
kayak seolah-olah kayak
camera
wipe out.
is,
Iya tiga
but idea
lainnya tuh
is
nggak tahu.
somewhere down here on B. You can't see the players of RRQ at the minimap slowly creeping up. A little bit too slow.
Induknya
though, but
texture
have
sama
the time to
Meteor.
Hunt someone down, which they are looking
Sisanya
to do
itu,
so.
ngikut aja itu.
We'll just go ahead, wait for that spike to detonate, and see if anybody can come across this cipher.
Bahkan dikejar coy, dikejar, dikejar.
I think that the
Bani,
notice drops down.
Bani mengejar teman baiknya.
Through,
Tapi kejauhan kayaknya.
pushing in towards him. Like he'll be able to tuck away long enough to stay alive. So Meteor retains his weapon.
Ya, time out dulu, time out dulu.
Side of Gen.G.
Haven't really seen Texture really get that value here. Again, we're seeing
Meteornya melempeng nggak, Wikai? Mayan.
Two duelists, the quick
far
ability
sih,
to pressure
mayan.
from two angles because of the speed that the duelists do give, and Gen.G is just not able to either reposition or hold the quick offense that is already brought up to their plate to try to deal with. So, that being said, this timeout's probably there to just address that if they can. Texture's been, again, as I mentioned, just
Anjir baju apa?
dealt with so quickly here by RRQ.
Aku mau kursinya anjir, ada logo Pasifiknya coy.
Pretty effective when he works with the team.
Kenapa fokus gua ke kursinya ya?
So far, looking good for RRQ, but you know, Breeze, this is one of the ones, especially when you're running that double duelist, where we kind of anticipate to see a lot more dominance on the attacker side. For Solo, trying to get as many rounds as humanly possible as they can before they swap over to that attack side themselves.
Yeah.
It's going to be very imperative.
Yeah. They're not able to use Charon's Astra too. I think that's what Gen.G is, or excuse me, what RRQ is also banking on, right? They already know that there are some trap setups with the Cypher combination in combination with that Astra, but if they can do it fast enough, right? Oh, I like this. An anti-updraft.
Estrella kasih orb, bisa ulti, bagus ini.
The quick B main push again here
The
from
Hunter's
RRQ.
Fury.
Huh. It's a mid push though. Are they gonna try to go once again?
2025 nanti gantiin monyet Minkai biar bisa duduk. Kenapa monyet tapi? Kenapa monyet yang diganti?
Catch anybody out
Jahat
here
banget
in the
anjir.
open.
Monyet dibully aja sama netizen.
Lingering around A main, swing onto the corner.
Wah anjir lah nih orang.
Laying off the back of Charon shot, finds the kill. Estrella going to be taken down.
Apa sih?
Huge amount.
Ya si Estrella dapat orb sih, tapi
Some post-plant
kan
setup
mati ya.
taken away from the side of RRQ.
Portal closed.
Kan gitu maksud gue dapat orbnya.
Continue push the issue here and have this spiral out of control. for RRQ.
Waduh, nih orang ya.
Texture able to
Dapat
get
dua loh.
catching him outside of the cybercade, swing onto the corner, Karen, putting the sheriff shot there into the chest.
Frame jebler adalah kunci. Bani adalah kunci. Flash ban. Terang itu ban. Bani, itu tembak apa Bani? Oh my god.
Down A.
Actually put this into a winnable position. 40 HP remaining here for Jemkin, and he's got no idea where Meteor's at. Spike down, the dash used.
Masih bisa sih, masih bisa tapi. Jemkin tapi harus headshot.
But Meteor could be coming from any
Wah,
which way.
kepikiran lagi
All
nih,
they
nih
know
orang
is that he was
kan suka
swinging
ngeflank ya.
on the side. Swinging her out the backside.
Okay.
Balik, Jemkin balik.
Gen.G somehow come up with the round win after the timeout.
Ente. Enggak, ini salah Bani.
Okay, two things. I'm not gonna take this away from
Salah saya Bani Rahmat.
just the better aim, and again stylistically, RRQ
Control,
every single
control.
time they spot Gen.G, you know, the utility punish is great, but look at this. Flipsider's POV, he committed to this fight by
Waduh.
also crouching. Bro was asking
Itu
in how
trapwire
to be shot
jet
by
anjir.
Munchkin, and that happened
Trapwire
multiple
burung
times
anjir.
with players of RRQ here on that thrifty round, which again Gen.G generously took for themselves.
Flash in, trying to force it back. Hunter's Fury now coming through, just trying to really
Hunter's Fury-nya.
Meteor, but he is just staying effectively glued.
Nice. Ayo, lunasi utang. Ini main lewat aja. Waduh. Nice. Nice trade. It's okay. 3-3. Dibalikin. Ayo, masuk Instagram dulu. FYP dulu yuk.
3v3, the Seekers
Udah ketahuan posisi musuh-musuhnya karena FYP. Kalian mau bantu saya FYP? Di like dulu guys, biar FYP juga. Biar ketahuan banyak orang juga. Itu ya, bridgingnya oke juga tuh. Astaga, nggak usah di-pick sih. Maksud gua, masih ada tekstur gitu maksud gua.
TP bait. Try to draw some attention to the texture.
Disiplin, tolong.
Really falling for it. Flipshider. Just eating this util. Staying still.
Sudah dapat texture. Sudah tidak ada yang terakhirnya. Win rate naik. Win rate naik. Let's go. Bener kan, gak ada texture langsung menang coy. Win rate langsung strong. Let's go. No texture, no party for real ini buat Gen.G.
It's more of the duelists just doing their job, right? They're brushing every single corner of it. You see Flipsider able to bypass Meteor, get that backside.
Untung banding gak nge-pick, iya anjir. Untung ya.
He gets a couple of the picks, sure, but because of that quick trade, because of how they're able to secure that backside.
Ini karena kedisiplinan guys ya.
Just does not matter. RRQ
ini bukan server SG nih. Jadi tolong jangan nge-pick kayak membabi buta.
Out from elbow, not wanting to try to challenge over towards window, get the punish there on the lock. It just goes to the
ketahuan. Mati nggak sih? Wah, masih hidup, dia ada dash.
Does make his way out to safety. Mild amount of damage taken from him.
Ayo, guy.
Classic in hand, looking to try to hold the door.
Oke, guy.
We'll just go ahead and lock
mantap. Aduh, lagi ya dapat Experro dari mana itu?
Eliminated from the equation here as Flipsider really wants to try to
mantap. Mantap. Ngebetnya mantap. Teman-temannya yang ngabisin semua itu. Dia ganggu-ganggu dong. Fire.
Can take him down. That leaves Meteor on his lonesome to see if there can be any additional damage dealt here to the economy. Taking it slowly, but as he's jumping up over top of the box, I mean, this is just an impossible stack to try and clear.
Ya. Ayah. Baru mau ayah aja. Ternyata belum mati nih orang. The boys pick itu udah.
Now down to 39 HP. It just seems like it's an inevitability here. Meteor just wants to try to keep them involved around the side as much as possible.
Dia absen sama teman baiknya sendiri.
Just a slow
death sama teman baik.
For Meteor there. They weren't gonna chase him anymore. I think RRQ finally got the lesson. Don't chase any player of Gen.G. I know you wanna show how much macho you are, how much dominance you can bring, but this is Gen.G. Something can always be turned on you when
kelihatan itu shoulder-nya itu.
I have to say though, you mentioned how Estrella's been good at those rotations. RRQ, when they go for these side pushes as well, he always
Oke coy, bisa menang ini, bisa banget. Selama disiplin gaming, let's go.
Taken down right there in the front lines. Everybody else now needing to pull away. The punish there from Gemkin and not much damage found as well. Flipsider 78 now puts on the mask.
Hagai. Lihat posisi Hagai. Bisa jadi kunci nih.
Can come down. Several knives being expended there from texture that leaves him with nothing but a classic to pop.
Oh, nggak perlu bahkan. Nggak perlu coy.
Down low. Ends up getting finished off and hey, deja vu.
Dapat nih Hagai, dapat nih. Untung aja, itu udah dikit nge-whip tuh. Hapis aja. Untungnya dapat.
Again, same thing, right? It's the ability of Estrella to scout cleanly here for RRQ. Really that information.
Emang kadang kayak gitu, kadang-kadang N1, kadang-kadang NT.
Immediately as that happens, you see Gemkin, you see Flipsider. Go. Just charge in, get that contact, get that trade, and RRQ does not let up.
That goes there.
This is a great rally back to see from RRQ. See, look to make
RRQ menolak pulang. Tiket mahal. Kalau Gen.G kan nggak perlu tiket ya, mereka orang Korea ya. Jadi demi ekonomi yang lebih baik, Gen.G kalah saja. Anjay, di trash coy. Nice trade. Yang siang Iqbal. Menyala RRQ, let's go. Bawahnya cek nggak sih? Wah. Let's go. Teksturnya sudah hilang.
These guys gotta push that. I love the pinch coming in from this one.
Teksturnya sudah hilang.
They just
No
had that
win rate.
alert coming in
No
from
win
that wall,
rate.
So might as well just keep the press on A, right? And now look at this. He's got
Hagai dapat nih, Hagai. Hagai.
supposedly mid good timing, while the rest of RRQ just wait for that contact as Gen.G is already on the site.
Dapat satu, dapat dua. Oh enggak, Xpero yang dapat.
RRQ, I mean, now building up a 4-round win streak for themselves, 8-2, completing out of dominance. Gen.G.
Tuh, sekarang kan konteksnya yang ini dulu, Zaki. Ngomong Madrid mah nanti aja. Ini dulu aja nih. Gak usah ngomong Madrid dulu. Kejauhan. Menangin yang ini dulu nih maksud gua.
Gen.G facing against Team Secret that was very slow, very timid, to an RRQ that is aggression personified here on Breeze. And it's working out so well for them.
TO lagi, bingung dia. Bingung, Gen.G bingung. Ini TO-nya habis coy, Gen.G udah coy. 2 kali TO di first half. Mereka tidak mau 10-2.
Just to try to deal with this stellar RRQ.
Gen.G panik.
It hasn't really worked out. You're seeing Gen.G slowly
Panik map pilihan sendiri.
a little bit here in terms of those falling back into sites. Munchkin, as you saw, RRQ pushing out. He threw out his wall sure for safety, but then RRQ's like, he's still there, just shoot it through the smoke. Works out, opens up the site, and then it has happened multiple times. So the question here for Gen.G is,
RRQ juga kalah map sendiri, tapi nggak setelak ini dong.
Yeah, he did. How proactive
Tadi first half-nya RRQ masih 5-7 tuh.
Successful will he be with this when there's just
Jangan sombong dulu lah.
deal with the
Sombong dulu, mumpung bisa.
Speaking of operators,
Mumpung bisa gak tuh ngomongnya gue. Mumpung bisa coy.
In his past
Dipakai dulu nih momen.
in ranked, gonna be very well versed with this operator. Cam for now, Meteor just watching. Probably not fully believing, but now that gate crash, spam into the corner.
Expect itu posisinya.
It does take a little bit of
Ya
damage. There's the
ban.
reveal.
Aduh ban.
Meteor so very patient.
Cium trap. Teman baik.
Meantime, going to be able to find Munchkin. The Hunter's Fury called in from Estrella for a target, but
Amas mau lagi nih.
I'm going to be found. So far, just the 1-for-1. Jemkin worked dangerously low on HP. Swing onto the corner.
Wah, teksturnya coy.
Out aiming, out reacting his opponents. Comes up with yet another one. Meteor will find the finish. Jemkin gone.
Jemkinnya kena juga lagi.
Burn here in the first half is going to result in his win streak broken here.
That's what they were just looking for, right? The traps in the back of the site, especially when Flipside goes in with that gate of his.
Oh, Meteor had spotted him, but he gives away his position.
Nice guy. Masih bisa 2 lawan 2. Pusing ya. Hampir 2 kali hampirnya, cok. Irsen, welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah join member lagi. Semoga dengan ini RRQ menang.
Try to give himself up. Flash comes in, full blind connecting. Nobody on Gen.G making a peep. Push forward. Spot.
Okay.
Headshot coming down. The first bite gonna
Play
be
time.
Texture pushing forward. Does he have anything else other than just this operator? Or is he gonna try to just barrel stuff him? Second bite let loose. He knows where he's at. The pit now being dropped at the top. Dwindling.
Nice, disiplin saja. Gak ada waktu, harusnya gak ada waktu. Gak apa-apa bro. Gak apa-apa. Aman. Gila, bener kan? Mainnya sabar aja anjir, main Gen.G, lawan Gen.G anjir. Main sabar coy. Jangan langsung nge-pick anjir.
versus Excurrent. Please, in terms of just being amazing op players, right?
Could very well happen.
It probably will.
Itu kalau di public itu
And
pasti
now
nge-pick
let's
itu.
go to, okay, great heroics for more there. But look
Jadi
at
kalau
just how
server kita
well
kan, server kita
Xero was
tercinta.
able to create that tempo for himself. He knew that his opponents were just gonna come somewhere in front of him. As he got that first kill onto Lakia, gets out of his
Di
own
respect, itu
environment
namanya dia
just to
nge-respect
make
tuh.
sure that
Tahu texture berbahaya ini orang. Di respect jadi, tidak perlu di-pick aneh-aneh.
Again on the dash in, did spot Karon, at least for a brief little
Waduh,
moment. Now Waymore gonna
tiba-tiba
be out.
Bani
Can't just flip fire at the same time.
di-delete sama teman baiknya lagi.
His way in towards the
Kasian banget
double doors
Bani.
there. Chipkin, quick react,
Nice,
gets that
nice.
Shot Meteor goes down. Jump peek. Noting Karon trying to get him, but his knives just kind of connecting in inside of the
Waduh,
pyramid. Now Xero
2 lawan 3 lagi nih.
just these two players.
Wah sulit,
Here
ini
on
rada
the
sulit
side.
sih.
Vandal as a backup. Or Jemkin as the Cosmic
Oh,
Divide
he got
comes in.
texture.
Jemkin
Woo!
gets the headshot on the texture before the
Double
wall.
texture, Joe.
Looks for another one. Quick
How?
dash out. One line though, Estrella was stunned up, ends up falling. Now it all falls to Jemkin to see whether or not he can clutch this. Pushes
Whoa!
it. The right clip. He gets him. He swings it.
Waduh, ente banget, ente banget, ente banget.
In the end,
Wah, ente banget,
Lakia will be able to get them a third round win.
ente banget itu.
Could have even waited
Ente
for the ball
banget,
to go down,
Jemkin.
I think. Right, to deal with the 1v1 against Lakia?
Switching sides.
I believe so.
Yeah,
I
what
think a bit of an overheat moment there from Jemkin. Was really
Yeah.
feeling it perhaps, but decided to try to push the tempo.
Kenapa nggak nyantai aja? Ya, itu yang disebut overheat kayak gitu tuh biasanya. Udah adrenalin, mau cepet-cepet close.
That was all still placed as well by
Lagi panas itu.
just how well I feel like Texture's pressure has been. Again, I know guys, I didn't see too much of the kills from Texture on that round, but ultimately
Gak apa-apa coy, gak apa-apa. 9-3 dulu aja. 9-3 dulu aja. Santai.
Faster than they have been in the previous rounds, which in kind also allowed Karon, has also allowed the Astra.
Yuk defender bisa yuk, defender yuk.
And Karon to get these picks for Gen.G. And then it's just a matter of still having better utility to put Jemkin in a position where
Percaya Kers.
or whether he had to go big or just overheat as what we saw. Tier 9 though, on that half, still solid advantage from RRQ.
Yeah, a really monstrous one here for them. But not impossible for Gen.G either. They could all start
Yang percaya Kers ini emang kayaknya main dukun doang nih kerjaannya nih.
on Lotus.
Percaya kutukan.
Opener here on Breeze, but
Obat, hey!
any comeback could begin with a pistol round win here in the second half.
So for RRQ's pretty set standard. Get your wall for A main. It dips enough on mid that you should be able to push pillar just in case. Gen.G realize this, so they're gonna go for that mid pitch, whether it's going to be a transition onto tunnel to B or
Mendingan anak SD Plat atau anak SMP Arstak Bronze.
will result in if they can get these
Apa
early picks
hubungannya?
as well as they start coming in.
Dia SD
Lob out there.
rank segitu, dia SMP rank segitu, apa hubungannya anjir?
Swiftly cleared, but multiple
Kenapa?
players had shots, so they know that there's forward presence
Woo!
here.
Woo!
Trying to get it.
Waduh,
Actually gonna be
waduh, Karon.
savior of Gen.G.
Demi apa bisa kayak gitu, Karon?
Here with this Astra.
Nice!
Finishing shot there on
Nice, nice, bro. Apa itu Kers? Apa tadi yang bilang Kers, ha? Mau kuteo kau?
Think about
Kers,
it, they were
mana
still
tadi Kers,
trapped
ha?
on mid, had to deal
Percaya
with
kalian
so
nih.
many angles
Kutukan
of
dipercaya.
RRQ here, which
Nonton
RRQ
Jujutsu aja sana kalau
did not
percaya
miss the
kutukan.
chance to go as soon as possible, because if they let Gen.G rotate out,
Nonton ini percaya
their
kutukan nggak
chances
bisa
to
coy.
punch dwindle down significantly. So as we see here on the replay, Xero knowing the timing, pushing out, having his teammate on that nest position to pinch, just allows RRQ to secure that pistol, even again through the 3K of Karon.
Bite down. Xero just offering up an orb in exchange. Texture with the Marshall in hand.
Anjay, investasi Marshallnya kagak render.
Concerning for his opponents when he has it. Lakia just peeking halls for now.
Jadi kenapa Pepperex main sekali doang weh? Karena mereka udah kalau dari performa kemarin paling baik, makanya langsung buy satu round. Bracketnya langsung kali main kalau menang langsung masuk playoff. Semua region gitu kok.
Went and straight up looked on his
Standing
feet.
ahead.
Straight with a dart and checking to see if anybody has crept close. Meteor, he's crept close out here in mid. Turn on the flash, the drone coming down, gets the tag. goes to backpedal and swing a little bit late there from Flips to try to get the punish. But for now, just keeping Gen.G honest and trying to keep them tracked. So the pings coming in.
Temen gue yang masih SD udah rank up ke plat padahal main cuma 1 tahun. Ya proses orang beda-beda ya pada akhirnya. Hilang teksturnya, udah menang. Udah menang. Udah win. Gak peduli nih. Bimor kalah pun udah menang. Udah.
Aaron needing to try to recover this one.
Revealing area.
Recon Dart not going to spot Meteor yet there. Will now expire. Spot on the Munchkin.
10 seconds
Flash being
left.
sent out. Tucks away behind the...
Nice trade Estrella. Gen.G juga.
Down B.
Meteor juga udah low, let's go. Anjir itu kena kaki tuh. Itu bahkan kena kaki anjir.
4K here for the Sova and RRQ up to 11.
Texture udah kunci, betul kan? Texture hilang langsung nggak ada. Langsung bingung, mereka mau apa anjir? Tidak, induk kami hilang. Kita harus ngapain? Ngetro.
Gen.G. And Gen.G realized this. We gotta try to pick it up again.
Ketika induknya sudah menghilang, bingung.
There was a world where the pinch that was coming through Arch was gonna maybe make that value, but Australia was just too good on that outlaw to.
Bingung cok, langsung kehilangan arah. Dan arah jalan pulang anjir. Sesat mereka. Kalau tekstur meninggal.
Especially in the second half. Very forward push from Flipshatter though, creeping all the way up through the hall.
Kenapa nggak lihat versi Indo? Di sini lebih cepat.
Potentially get jumped on. You can see Flips just trying to tuck away, see if anyone's going to come walking forward and not check that trap door.
His gate crash did expire already, so he has to either reset it up or just push forward. He is getting checked out by Munchkin. Munchkin's about to actually hit that peak on Flipsider.
Doesn't go far enough though.
Full armor gara-gara outlaw. Iya lagi. Masuk akal. Masuk akal kenapa mereka full armor semua.
He would be right. So for now it's just going to be the steady creep up. Nebula pop. As they push their way up here through the double door. Jemkin.
Wah, keplas dia.
Blind has to try to dash back.
Waduh.
Find the kill. Karen getting himself a second one.
Nice trade. It's okay. Masih bisa. Bikin mahal aja.
Wrapping around from the back.
Ayo ban. Okay. Remember, this is the god.
The Guardian recovered. The camp finding the dart, the swing onto the corner.
Gak apa-apa. Udah mahal. Yang penting udah mahal.
Gen.G will be able to find themselves a 4th round.
It's that Guardian cha-cha-cha. Just the scene.
Udah mahal coy, udah mahal.
Gets the win on it. Man, that was so close too. I thought that Jemkin hit enough on Fence that he wasn't gonna get full blinded by that guiding light. And you saw the panic in his eyes or the panic in his movement once he actually got that. He couldn't just stay there. He was gonna get scanned, so he had to cloud burst himself out. Again, tailwind as well. Tried to hold for a fight. Unfortunately, he dropped the texture and just could not hold the sight. There were some great trades from RRQ here, but if only Jemkin could have held a little bit longer, that could have maybe been something for RRQ.
Opening dart there from Estrella, not going to be spotting much of anything. For Gen.G.
Kenapa nanyanya ke gua, Man?
Mana gua tahu. Have to work with here.
Hanya ke gua. Yang ngatain siapa?
Bringing the spike over towards the B side.
RRQ menyala bangku, boleh di map ini boleh. Boleh dibilang menyala.
Not going to see anything at all over in the hall.
Scanning ahead.
This is still fairly split here from Gen.G. You still have Charon and Meteor just sat inside of A main, just statuesque, not making any sense.
Map decider artinya apa? Maksudnya map terakhir. Decider itu artinya penentuan.
At least if Tunnel gets pushed, he's going to be able to react in time. And they're so aware of that. Look at the push and the rotations from RRQ.
Hunter's Fury and Texture tag tap 5.
Texture-nya udah low. Oh, kena tambah poison doang ya? Oh enggak, sorry. Itu di heal sama Lucky anjir. Ya, tidak expect ada meteor di situ. Min, aku nonton sambil kerja. Aman Vivian, thank you. Udah mampir walaupun kerja. Wah, meter meresahkan coy. Mulai meresahkan ini Cyphernya. Kasih.
Man, what a feint for
Yang milih biasanya tim mana bang? Apanya yang milih? Decider tuh. Intinya kan yang di ban kan 2 awal, yang di pick 2 lagi, terus yang di ban 2 lagi. Nah tinggal 1 map itu langsung auto jadinya decider. Betul, map sisa. Absen, halo Arifin, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya yang belum ya. Katanya kalau like-nya tembus 200, Gen.G angkanya nggak sampai 7. Anjir, gue yang bilang jangan percaya Kers, gini yang disuruh percaya ya. Tapi untuk RRQ, apapun saya hajar, tidak peduli. Untuk RRQ percaya lagi. Nggak bisa. Kan kita kan bias ya, streamer bias. Streamer bias all in RRQ.
Get that map locked in. Get themselves up to 12 so they have map point.
Yeah, they're just 2 steps away, right? All they need, but get the economy here from RRQ. Take a bit of a beat down.
Tapi ini masih mix buy sih, makanya gue bilangnya nggak sampai 7 kan. Soalnya ini kemungkinan masih dapat 6 nih mereka. Kecuali tiba-tiba RRQ dapat.
Camera taken out.
Close to a couple tools here. Zelmimore is creeping forward, but as the util clear comes out,
lewat.
Jump over the top of it.
Meteornya kaget.
Gonna swing back into it.
Ya, Zelmimore.
In fact, it's gonna be texture. Cannon's able to find the kill.
Zelmimore yang nggak lihat.
Arriving around that corner, but with the stinger in hand, he wouldn't be able to do too much of anything.
Posko Ipos di mana Min Kai? Sedang offline. Tidak terlihat di server.
We'll send out a bit of a warning shot there. With 3 players alive, this is a very.
Di mana bang, RRQ atau Peprex? Wah, kamu pasti anak baru ya di sini. Tidak tahu siapa yang aku pilih.
Crash.
Ayo teman-teman, kasih tahu dia aku milih siapa. What the heck?
Yeah. So long, Estrella.
Yep. Outdone by a Guardian. Now the full push. Gen.G.
Sim. Time out juga lo kayak gitu.
Word now being sent over to Jemkin to try to make his way, but that Trailblazer is going to deny everything. He doesn't even get the opportunity to fire his weapon. Jemkin with the Guardian. He's got cash. I mean, he could try to save it, but dealing some damage might be what's on his mind. Either way, he'll start making his way back over towards the defender spawn. See if he can find anything.
Yeah, Jemkin's.
Rasain dulu.
This entire second gear, actually this entire series, he's gonna get those sick highlights. Then there's kind of like this. Yeah, he sure wins the fight against Munchkin, but takes too much of that.
Kayak bocil something, enggak lah.
Hit more
per second lah.
But I could be proven wrong.
Not able to get it. Still advancing forward as Lockheed goes for the wide swing. And you can tell Jemkin, he was wary about it. He had a good understanding of what the movement could be, but unable to find the reaction or the shot. Gen.G now, 3-round win streak. Trying to claw this one back. Still 5 to go to tie it up.
That was a push though from Zelmimore.
Loh, bukan monyet lah. Monyet harus grinding dulu di di Peprex untuk mendapatkan rasa cintaku. Anjay. Kan anak baru, sorry. Kayak pernah dicium tuh bau-bau.
Picking himself up the operator. Where is he playing at? Oh, Halls, but that mid smoke will possibly allow a double door push.
Estrella not really spamming that smoke. We saw Texture doing very much the same thing, but he sends out a couple shots, misses everybody. Now Texture entering, finds Xferro back orange. Kill confirmed. Jemkin with the operator.
Ini kemana Min Kai? Pensiun. Kasih lagi nggak aktif aja kan, mau wamil.
Shutting him down, finding the kill.
Waduh.
More caught. Texture finds himself a second.
Keping sih ini. Ah, ini gara-gara like-nya nggak sampai 200 sih. Tembus 7 kan? Ah, gimana sih? Like-nya kagak passion nih. Kenapa comeback? Karena kagak like. Babi lu ya. Coba di like. Menang ini tadi.
It's making a lot of noise too on this B side.
Stomping around. I don't think he's ready for this at all. Just behind the wall, and he's looking towards his spawn. Shot goes out. He drops down, and Meteor is there to collect. Asking his teammate.
Rudy kan RRQ min kok dia nggak main. Banyak ya orang yang kagak ngerti posisi Rudy sama Reforce itu konten kreator bukan player. Beda. Banyak nih yang kagak ngerti nih tampaknya nih.
And it's putting RRQ in such a decrepit state. Gen.G was kind of hoping that he gets a value off of this operator on hulls. Absolutely not. And I think the problem here for RRQ really stemmed from that one starting round where you could have just sprayed, you know, a couple of seconds more on.
Alawi memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Alawi. Terima kasih yang dapat. Ah, sim lagi babi. Cabut aja itu, cabut aja membershipnya dari sini. Apaan? Ngantuk bang, aman. Baru juga mulai.
Already he's going to get dropped. Kalian able to find the kill. The rest of the team not in a position where they can really try to capitalize. So in the end, it's just going to be the 1-for-1, but information gained for RRQ.
Let's get it pushed through the tripwire. You can't see the texture is aware that someone might just be lurking in that position. And RRQ's so passive in this. Yeah, sure, there's that forward push from Elmi Moore, but that's about it.
A lot of pressure down here.
Nice. Mereka mulai disiplin. Oke, itu dia. Kedisiplinan itu yang saya mau lihat dari tadi. Let's go.
Gets the kill, pulls back, dimensional drift still in his pocket.
Dapetin meteornya. Ayo di gap meteor. Gap meteornya teman-temanku.
They were here for the span of like a minute.
Let's go. Tergap. Udah win rate udah turun banget nih, nggak ada meteor, nggak ada texture, udah. Anak-anak ayam ini nggak tahu mau ngapain. Ah tidak, punya ulti. Anak ayamnya bikin sarang anjing di sini. Tapi masih bisa. Let's go. 4 lawan 2.
They're safe and sorry, right? Especially with how the separation for both Munchkin and Karen have been. Karen's
Bani punya ulti. Cari Pipernya. Ayo Ban, cari Ban. Tolong Ban, cari Ban. Aduh. Wah, Munchkin babi lu ya. Perasaan agent lu ular deh. Let's go. Match point. Tripti, mantap. Tripti coy.
With a thrifty win. Good God, the heroics from these Viper players.
Itu dia. Itu yang saya tunggu.
Okay, let's just take a breather. Check out the replays. Great
kepala satu-satu.
tactics all together here from RRQ. There were also some positions where they had to risk something. Again, Elmi Moore's forward spot near the entryway of elbow, and that double stack between the two players of RRQ just.
Waduh, texture punya OP dan ulti. Walaupun attacking nggak? Attacking OP bisa mengejutkan ini. Oh, mau langsung ditutup jalur A-nya. Jalur A sedang dalam perbaikan, sedang ditutup.
Flips spotting lock you there on the little rope jiggle.
Adeknya Bani jago. Apa adek Bani? Maaf nih, saya tahu Baninya doang, kagak ngerti silsilah keluarganya juga. Keluarga Susanto doang yang gua tahu.
As RRQ very much
apa? Adeknya Bani telur puyuh gitu.
Very much wanting this hit to just dissuade them.
Butterfly terbaik. RGX. Kupu-kupu RGB.
Start creeping forward. It's actually going to be a 4-man push through Hall. This allows them to avoid the pit, get themselves out onto the site, especially as that neural tip now comes through. The Wizard at the ready, chasing forward. Spots Estrella for a brief little moment.
Langsung banyak tuh.
The pings here is Meteor out on the bridge.
Waduh, Estrella tidak dapat. Ayo Gen.
Holding forward, sees the gun barrel, sees the shot.
Dapat 3 Gen. Dapat 3 bisa. Gue yakin nih orang bisa dapat 3.
This is the back pyramid plant here from Texture.
3 pakai Vandal, 2 pakai Bloodstorm. Kagak jadi coy. Teksturnya masih hidup. Ingat, Gen.G masih ada ketika tekstur masih hidup.
What about Chicken too between RRQ and Gen.G on halls? You saw that Flipsider at the first contact didn't use
Harus ditangkap dulu teksturnya sumpah.
or his gates. And
Teksturnya harus ditangkap dulu.
once he starts moving up, that's when Lucky also did the same. What timing here for Gen.G to go again and get that contact immediately opening.
Bayar lu nggak abangku?
To follow up.
Timer dulu. Biar lebih tenang.
Committed the close aiming defend, which was I think that was Jemkin and teammate, because of the Viper spin being used, was completely null and void.
Tekstur adalah kunci. Adalah benar.
Whatsoever, because they lost Flipsider that early. So Gen.G was like, let's just keep pressing on. We already know we got this, and they did.
Very big round for Gen.G to win, not being fettered by that thrift that they had just given up the round prior.
Soalnya bangkai salah olahraga. Kurang. Olahraga elektronik. Bukan sport biasa ini.
No more intervention here from the
Sport.
coaches unless we do in fact end up going to overtime.
4 rounds for Gen.G, right?
Dari mana tekstur 80? Tekstur 90, Cok.
Now that
10 meteor. Sisanya nggak ada tuh. Nggak ada persenannya tuh. Nggak dapat persenan saham itu.
Better for them.
Saham kontribusinya nggak ada yang lain.
It's gonna be their second biggest piece of firepower. Flips does have enough to invest down onto a Bulldog. Like maybe a double push over towards double doors. This recon dart will get cleared by Meteor. Jemkin over the top, sends out a couple knives. Target not found.
Was a risk though too. That means that they know that he's
Pak Estrella tuh,
already
hati-hati
used
tuh.
up
Estrella
all of
sebaliknya
his
tidak
mobility
ngepik-ngepik.
tools. So they can start to, I think, just compress and fight
Atau
together.
boleh
as a
saja,
squad
boleh.
here, so that they don't risk giving Jemkin any resets.
Oh, it's a check.
Manskin dapat 3 nggak dianggap, tapi nggak di setiap round anjir. Dia tuh nggak yang meresahkan tiap round. Yang tiap round meresahkan tuh tekstur, meteor. Di saya tuh kayak angin-anginan gitu loh.
Anything at all, but RQ they're not giving up any tells.
Bani siap.
Down, gate crash, send. A little bit of spam coming
Oh tapi
through.
ini ya lagi saving coy, saving cuman Bani yang bulldog. Kayaknya free round buat Gen.G sih. Or not. It's not that free. Waduh. Jadi bayar deh.
Thrifty this time around, not going to be coming through. We have to suspect that as we get ready to go into the next buy round, this is what the timeout is all about.
Sumpah ikat tekstur.
Can
Makanya
RQ
ini
make it happen?
tinggal teksturnya aja nih. Tolong ditarget kalau bisa 5-5-nya langsung nembak tekstur. Dicari teksturnya. Kalau bisa aimbotnya tolong dinyalakan untuk ke tekstur saja.
Such a blight upon RRQ's retakes. Big issue here too is they haven't really dealt with Texture's operator on attack because they have to hold these, angles for information. Texture's just like, yeah, sure, I know where you're gonna peek me, and he's always somehow managed to get that shot off.
He's looking forward again. Sparrow and Elmi Moore both have their attention trained here.
Nih, Karonnya punya ulti, Lakia punya ulti.
The punish. Just let him go back. For now, just going to be the camera cleared. Forward position here for Meteor. It's outside the door. There's a trap wire on the far side that he would have to deal with here. So Upshot goes in, trying to see if somebody pushes up into that corner. So far,
Piramidnya dibersihin.
to avoid all of that, just takes a little bit of damage.
Waduh, dapat lo nih orang lo. Ya ampun, nih orang sumpah. Wah, the 90% of Gen.G beneran kan?
It's just Jemkin and
90%, Cok.
Running away.
They have to.
Here.
Yeah.
So much money here from the side of Gen.G, though. They can very much afford to go for this hunt. You can see Karen starting to sprint over towards that side of the map. Any punish is just monstrous.
And this is another iteration of Gen.G's push on halls, right? They didn't have to over push and break that tripwire. All they were really
masih mau dicari soalnya ada duit.
What we saw with Meteor is he throws out the cyber cage, then opens up the door so that again it threatens anybody from RRQ that's playing at the back of the site. Once that happens, they separate the site, they have texture swap up to that vandal of his, and just start shooting him down.
5 HP. Jemkin lucky to be alive. The rest of Gen.G not going to be able to get in a position to finalize either of those kills. As you can see, though, cash-wise, not great. Maybe a Guardian there for LB more.
They really have to have somebody hold that Hall's position.
That's how that kill happened.
Okay, they just bumped heads.
This is my
I mean,
This should do.
they used Flipsider. He lost the Lakia. Dexter's been peeking it from time to time with an operator. So RRQ, there you go. Look at this read from Gen.G. They're like, RRQ's, surely they start putting more bodies here, which they have. And RRQ's just, or Gen.G's rather, on the other direction on the map.
Start drifting back over now. With no sights on mid, the Poison Orb cutting off Nest Division. Can't be sure if anyone's actually crept all the way forward, so being wary of that for now.
Ini pun kalau mereka farming ulti rada sulit, masih jauh semua ultinya.
Once more, may just end up being this A site hit coming through as we see Karon Lakia start drifting back over towards that side of the map.
State has a dart, so he's just checking it. He's just face checking it for now. But probably once we hit like around 40 seconds, they might start to think something.
Objective number 1 achieved. They have noted and figured out where texture is at. Push out.
Oke. Meteor hilang.
He's pushing over top of that.
Win rate dari 100% berkurang menjadi 81%. 91, sorry. Masih ada texture. 90%-nya masih texture. Win rate-nya masih 91% tapi.
Only a tripwire there too that's holding the position. Nobody's rotated for RRQ. They're so set in their ways that they think
Oke, dapat info udah. Ya, dapat info. 5-man retake.
Deep lurked in towards B, playing split away from the rest of the team, not realizing that Gen.G was a
1% ini dibagi 3 buat anak ayamnya kah lumayan, betul.
to work their way over towards B. Can they do it? Cam now clear.
Yuk, bisa 4, 5.
Pretty good overall for the side of Gen.G. They got Karen out in main. The elbow push from Lakia. Swing out. 2 players going to be spotted.
Texture terspot.
Good damage.
Oke, Munchkin sudah hilang. Texture sudah hilang. Udah menang. GG next map. Apa kataku bilang, ha? Texture-nya hilang, tidak ada harapan langsung. Win, coy. Gila nggak lu? Segitu kontribusinya texture tuh. It's real, coy. It's real. I told ya, man. No texture, no win. Gila. Real. Yuk, bisa yuk. Pulangkan mereka ke rumah. Tiket pesawat mahal. Ayo. Kasihan Pak Ape. Entah tadi map 3-nya apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Bukan split kan? Berarti terakhir Icebox, sorry. Icebox. Bisa lah. Yuk, bisa yuk. Texture export ada benarnya. Yo, kotak S yuk. Texture sama meteornya apa? Ayam jago anjir. Biasanya anak-anak ayam udah. Kagak ada arahnya kalau hilang bapaknya. Induk-induknya. Bayangkan aja tuh. Kalau 3 anak ayam itu diganti sama player-player yang jago anjir. Ngeri banget nih Gen.G. Bayangin dulu aja. Apa yuk? Yang meninggal apaan Viera? Tadi RRQ menang berapa-berapa? Anda tidak lihat monitor. Pinke Demon One kemana? Kan ada di energi. Gimana sih? Di negaranya juga nggak ada wamil. Dead life, di life. Ya udah mau dihilangin aja nih. Babi. Kok marah gitu? Mungkin Anda memang baru aja di sini. Kaget, dikit-dikit kaget, marah. Marah. Tolol. Yap, yang punya ilmu santet texture nggak sampai, cok. Santetmu nggak ono visae. Santetnya harus ada visae juga, coy. Min, ceritain kok kalian tiba-tiba bentuk ironsenpai. Ih, nanya mulu, kagak explore sih lu. Coba lu explore dikit aja. Nanti ada tuh video Q&A tuh. Tonton situ aja. Udah pernah dijawab. Ilmu santet itu hanya work di domain tertentu. Anjir, ada domain expansionnya anjir, santet. Kalau lewat kagak dapet itu. Kayak ulti ISO kagak kena tuh. Donate dulu nanti diceritain. Pinter kamu Will, gila. Bangga gue punya apa? Punya member kayak gini, gue bangga banget sumpah. Bener Will. Donate dulu langsung diceritain di live. Betul banget. Gila, bangga gue. Proud of you, man. Proud of you, man. Males ngirim santet ke luar negeri, kena bea cukai. Aduh. Perdukunan ini ya. Aku nanti panggil apa? Penyihir merah lagi. Pesulap merah kenapa jadi penyihir anjir? Red match anjir, bukan red magician. Red match. Ada sebuah harga untuk sebuah sejarah, boleh. Iya ya. Apalagi dia malas nyari sendiri ya. Apaan kubu kanan? Black magic. Reina kapan di-pick? Wah, sejauh ini sih tidak ada ya. Kayaknya yang pakai Reina. Masih metanya lebih banyak yang pakai Yoru bahkan. Lebih berguna Yoru soalnya. Let's be honest daripada Reina. Yoru lebih berguna coy. Ultinya, infonya banyak banget dapatnya. ISO nggak lihat juga. ISO malah nggak pernah. Ya sama aja, ISO Deadlock nggak pernah keluar di VCT. Belum keluar. Di VCT kagak ada yang main lain. Ada, cuman nggak gak setiap saat dipakai gitu loh. Lu harus tahu situasi juga kalau mau main line up. Yang langsung ngeplan terus langsung ke posisi line up itu cuma low elo anjir. Di spam lagi ketahuan kan. Ya kemarin gue ngomong gitu kan Nonem. Mungkin mereka juga nggak berani eksperimen ini karena ya itu ngincar slot ke Madrid semua. Ini main aman. Aduh ini masih ada pertanyaan Rayforsi. Nanti ada Frudi. Gue nggak jawab lagi deh. Dijawab ya teman-teman yang udah tahu ya. Capek jawabinnya yang gini-gini. Harus banget tuh channel Senpai ada tanda seru Rayforsi itu. Bayar dulu Rayforsi ke sini, gila lu. Tanda seru Rayforsi. Enak banget. Jawab lo bang, nggak mau, donate. Hijau kagak juga. Bangkai Madrid itu sistemnya kayak VCT ini juga. Ya bracket gitu, group stage mungkin. Habis Madrid Champions kayak aduh ini lagi. Nanti aja lu ngikutin aja deh. Gue jawab sekarang juga nanti lu nanya lagi. Kasih gue tuh pertanyaan tuh yang worth it gitu loh buat gue jawab gitu loh. Oke. Keko dua-duanya beda di sofa sama KO. Oke.
Prince is part of the initiator battle, right? With the information gathering initiators, you know, using those knives to great effect for Munchkin, like we saw the other day. Quack mentioned setting up texture with the flashes. We saw some really good pop flashes from him. I can remember one behind Yolo that was so
Menkai merch masih ada, masih dong. Bisa dicek.
So things like that are going to be the advantages.
Kalau mau order via DM IG,
going to need to press to get texture going to give him that extra boost to kind of best Jemkin, who's having a really solid day.
I just want to see RRQ start things off right with the pistols.
Let's go.
We cannot wait, and here we go once again. This time into Ice Pop. Let's pass it over to your casters, Achilles and Azurai.
Thank you very much. Here we go once more into the breach. Icebox again between these two teams was the opening map just a couple days ago. Now it will be the one that determines who is staying in the tournament and who is going on a bit of a holiday.
This
bisa yuk.
Map, I'd say that Jemkin had the most impact on for RRQ when that series started. But to be fair, that was the first map of that series from a couple of days ago. So this will definitely test the stamina of this man. And the reason why I point this out is just because of how impactful some of the rounds have been because of Jemkin's push alongside Flipsider. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh.
Now.
Waduh, terlalu panik itu tembakan keduanya tuh. Oke lah, oke lah, satu dapat. Tapi ya itu harus dapetin teksturnya dulu, coy. Ingat teksturnya dulu, ingat. Selesaikan tekstur dulu. Oke, Jemkin dapat. Nice, Jemkin dapat 2.
Flying as well. That position from Lakia.
Texture-nya masih hidup sih, tapi bisa.
Three
Yo,
remaining
bisa yuk.
players here from RRQ now on the site. Tap onto the spike. Texture staying quiet. Spots one. Now it's going to be noted. Needs to hit the headshot here as they look to.
Let's go! Udah menang. Udah menang.
Back here. Gets the dink. Gets the kill. Finding one. They're going to have to try to stick to this one. He gets them off in it. And Lakia looks for the clutch. It's
Babi.
already done, but he's still
Babi lah.
Three
Babi
kills
lah.
for Gen.G, yet another pistol round win.
Kagak inspect itu di situ anjir.
Wow. Gen.G burned so much time. RRQ just had no capability to even have the defuse on that. There was this one interaction too where 3 players of RRQ was chasing Texture on yellow. Possibly not the wisest decision, as they had to run all the way back where Lakia was waiting, and he performed surgery by taking them down one by one to secure the pistol. What a round from Lakia.
Only more trying to get up in front. Seems like they are very well aware. Yeah, they are. They know that there's going to be something lurking here. The dizzy shot helping to give it away. Only more trying to come up with a cheeky play, ends up falling very quickly.
There.
It's now recovered. Sparrow trying to lurk forward. Has been noted by that 0 point. Swing onto the corner. Texture putting some damage down, putting in the kill. The one shot in the shoulder there, so Munchkin's still very healthy here as the shots come flying. Lakia dragging him down. Is he up over the top, helping to keep himself safe? As covering fire comes in from his teammates. Estrella will be able to get the headshot there.
Dapat satu lah. Anak ayamnya dapat satu lah.
He will fall. Gen.G, very fast rounds back to back as they move up 2-0.
At least does he value for both.
Ih, datang ngomongnya kena mental lu dari mana aja tadi, ha?
But the amount of
Baru datang kena mental.
Right, has been pretty substantial here and quite impactful too.
Decent value being found, but especially for Lakia, who now does have that thrash online. And you can see, I mean, going into opponents, the firepower here for Gen.G, it's not too bad. Guardian,
Benci operator menyala iya lagi.
2 other rifles. Spectre, pretty much the weakest thing that they have. Sparrow this time, no bait attempt, just going to be sniping that one out of the sky.
Ooh, Meteor using the smoke to sneak his way in under Orange.
And Sparrow just around that corner.
Is he aware?
He's cutting around over towards Snowman.
Lah.
Meteor with the jump.
Oh my god, timing apa itu?
We punish though.
Halo Valorant, welcome to the stream.
Elmi Moore does get the
Jangan lupa
kill.
di like.
RRQ for now, not
Jangan lupa di donate.
fully convinced this is still going to
Jangan lupa jadi member.
That B hit. Now that they hear the
Jangan lupa donate lagi. Banyak tuh. Oh my god.
Set plays.
Saving langsung saving.
Deep positions here on the
Oh
map.
my god, that
On these
texture.
sites, looking gorgeous.
PR.
They're going to convert yet another bonus.
I really love the use of
Oh iya
these
lupa,
dizzies.
jangan lupa beli baju.
They follow up so
Ya,
beautifully
Irsen
well
Senpai.
with the charge out from Texture at that very last tick just before the dizzy expires. Texture's already there to go for the punish. And again, they realize that they've lost control of Orange. So if they really want to secure this plant on the with the wingman, they had to push all the way on Snowman and get that value, which they did. So Gen.G just knowing how to follow through so efficiently and quickly that, again, RRQ is just not able to really catch up.
I mean, and it's another bonus conversion. Their third one so far. They converted both back over on Lotus in map 1. And they managed to do it again here on Icebox, and they don't have to use the Thrash for it either. So that ult still very much held on to, and as you can see from RRQ, everyone is still staggeringly far away from their ultimates.
And what an expensive round for RRQ. That really hurts them too. Thrash is available for Lakia, and they want to try their
Ditunggu
setup
saja.
here on A. Toxic Screen is on B though, so they always have that backup plan, but we'll see how this goes. Jukin right on top.
Akan ada masanya.
Dizzy to check for a forward spot. Jemkin for now. Staying put, drifts back.
Baru RRQ nggak ada smoker itu. Terus Viper apa di mata lu?
Anybody coming out from that belt push.
Dua-duanya juga pakai Viper. Gimana sih?
Standard Icebox play. Investigate A, rotate to B, or vice versa. Now the push starts coming in. Decent defensive setup is here, though. Nano swarms to try to really slow up the advances, plus that alarm bot.
They're playing so close too. They only have what, one smoke from the Viper here on B.
That 0-point catch is no. It's a nice little backpedal there. Only more not getting caught. Nano swarms now coming in. Xpera, however, going to be blinded up.
Waduh, teksturnya dapat lagi. Wah, teksturnya anjir, nih orang sumpah.
In the meantime,
they're backing away again.
Sumpah nih orang.
Just managed to find that kill, and that's going to be RRQ saying, okay, we have to go to B now. Start working their way over, but texture, I mean, he's still just holding forward here. Dart not finding much. Texture going to be spotted. Wingman gets the plant. Dart gets the ping.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Thrash now going to be let loose. Still going to shove them all back, but Lakia trying to bring it back over to himself, maybe for a recovery, but given the positioning, don't think it's going to be possible. Munchkin now rotating in through mid, gets the backstab, flip shot, it goes down. And they would love to make a call to go for a save yet again, but they know that they are being encroached upon, so that becomes so much more difficult. Pushing.
Belakang tuh. Okay.
Sova gets taken down. Jemkin trying to make this a bit of a punishment here for them. Winning the round, it's not going to be able to happen. He just barely misses the opportunity to take down Karen as well.
Spike.
Ya ampun.
Swing it out. Snappy comes up with a headshot, stops him from escaping as Gen.G move up 4-0.
This is what Gen.G want, right?
Tidak, Iko lagi. Memaksa beli kah Jemkin?
Because Meteor already found the opening to A, so they could just got there, and then there was a call just to go back. But first things first, this is what I was talking about. You said it already, because of that KO blade hitting yellow and dropping all the utility of Xfero, he was put in a position where he was so near.
Gila, teksturnya nyala lagi, cok. Gila nih orang. Bad dari dulu apa sih? Nyala mulu ah.
Just had lineups, just kept pressing in, and again, if he couldn't get any kills, Gen.G would have just trampled the site, which they did.
Turn set up. Jimkin not wanting to peek into that, not wanting to give away this position.
Turu gitu loh, satu round gitu, apa? Satu map turu gitu.
It's perfectly aware that somebody could have moved up into this spot. As now it will be confirmed. Takes the rope out. No attempt at a swing from Lakia, knowing that there's going to be somebody trying to cover for Jemkin on that excursion. So once again, it's just a little inch around, but this time, as they get ready to move towards B, I mean, the call being sounded, it would seem here from RRQ as the rotations do begin. They are not forward onto the site.
Yeah, that blade's
line up.
on the side, so it should be a safe
line up.
Whatsoever. And if they try
Oh
to
gila,
have any lineups,
main line upnya kayak gitu aja buat nge-push snowman aja. Snowman-nya nggak pernah aman nih berarti. Jemkin dapat 2. Tapi tekstur masih hidup.
Sketches 1, a 3v3 so far.
Kenain teksturnya.
Clear out texture, backing away.
Tekstur.
Himself safe for the time being as the Dizzy goes chasing but finds nothing. He's just swinging back, spotting Elmi Mort, knocked down to 50 HP, drops that off the top.
Nice. Menang. Setiap kali tekstur mati langsung bilang menang, tapi waktunya nggak ada anjir kayaknya. Kayaknya nggak ada waktu sih tapi. Oh. Let's go. Wingman bekerja mending. Let's go. Wingman bekerja coy.
You saw how much effort Gen.G
tenang, Wingman bekerja. Paulnya bekerja coy.
That is perfect too because
Wingman ambilan dari Paul Ward anjir.
Gen.G that was supposed to have control up until the back of Snowman is already gone. They immediately got reverted to B main, which made it easier for
real texture. Meninggoy langsung menang. Iya anjir. Memang harus itu kuncinya.
Blades for texture. Oh no, actually holding up.
Terima kasih Wingman.
Anyway.
Ditunggu kerja ada. Wah, rada gila tuh. Guy. Rada gila sih.
No hope of bailout and nowhere to go. Was maybe anticipating,
banyak loh itu.
To be watching this rather than a full firing squad from Gen.G.
Who just could not escape the bad situation. And even use the turret, right, to, I don't know, maybe kind of some escape tactic or something. Just not gonna work.
Yo, ditampar Wingman.
Does get stunned, but Jemkin in a position where he can try to peel for him if that pressure were to come through. But Munchkin is just
wah, karena dia ngedot flash, crosshair placementnya langsung kacau anjir.
No utility can use to try to offer up a smooth escape. As that null command does come through. Tries to just re-aggress through the wall. It's cut down. Texture finds the kill. Estrella as well. Back on Raptors. Dead. The headshot is bound. Xpero comes up with one. Spots another. Clears out the dizzy.
Waduh, nge-wave di akhir.
Continues the wide swing.
Bang, kalau wingman nge-plan ultinya Casey.
Gen.G right back
Casey
into
ke
the
Gecko,
driver's seat as they move up
mau
the line,
defuse,
already
mau
here on the attack.
plan.
RRQ look like they're just playing through the motions here. I understand the bait and switch there between Jemkin and Flipsider, but Flipsider re-peeking an angle when the null command is used, when the toxic screen is up. I mean, that was way too risky for him to take, especially when his teammates were still very far from really helping him out in that case. I mean, it could be a heroic play, but when Gen.G are so dialed in, that just turns into a quick -1 that RRQ do not want when they want to retake a site.
Jemkin, Bloodstorm. On the table with the Bloodstorm.
Here.
This is time. It seems like Gen.G might not be backing away from this site. Not too much that they have to respect ultimately, given that they know their opponents are on a weaker buy. Lockdown is available.
Semoga Elmimor nggak ketahuan itu. Nice. Wah, ketahuan Elmimornya. Ya, langsung mati lagi Jemkinnya. Iya. Oh, nice. Masih dapat.
Dart goes in and Lockheed can back away. Flip shutter in the meantime.
Ayo Ban. Kuncinya di lu nih Ban. Kuncinya di lu. Ya, ada ini ada alarm bot.
Through the alarm bot. The jig is up. Lockdown invested now as the hunter.
Nice. Nice combo.
Sparrow getting himself another kill. Now it's all on a meteor.
Oh, tapi waktu coy.
Coy. Read the left side approach. There's the rope across.
Let's go.
Estrella will be able to find the kill in the end.
Oh my god.
RRQ somehow coming up with the goods.
Untung itu di combo sama Hunter's Fury-nya Estrella anjir. Kalau enggak Bani bahaya banget tadi.
Was that 2 thrifty round wins?
Untung ada Hunter's Fury itu.
Wasn't mathematically won, but it was effectively won.
Okay.
Udah gitu Hunter's Fury ngancurin lockdown lagi.
Like a guardian or something into the other. So basically
mendelete Lakia terus dapat lockdown. Impactful banget itu Hunter's Fury-nya.
Flank from Flipsider to get that, the ultimate from Estrella to kind of supplement and break the lockdown too. Plus, as you mentioned, not stopping the wingman, but rather looking for a more effective kill onto Charon, which I think ultimately just helped him out.
I mean, it did end up removing a lot of that potential post-plan utility. One extra person that isn't going to be watching from behind.
Yeah,
stop that flank from coming in from Flipsider, but
giliran Bloodstorm texture.
That the plane went through to begin with. 0 point does get the catch here onto Xpero. As the plan begins, Texture swinging onto the corner, shots goes his way, takes a little bit of damage, it backs off. Blade still held, as Lockdown going to be invested in screens here by Elmimor.
And of course everyone back, but...
Nope, fragments in on top of it, they have the destruction.
Waduh, punya line up coy. Hancur itu ya.
As he goes up, Texture trying to tuck it to the corner, ends up getting caught.
Lah.
To expend all of them.
Gimana sih?
Too much damage through, but still kills being found. Classic takes out Xpero.
What is happening?
One, but then it's a blink and you miss it.
Kenapa tiba-tiba semuanya rata?
As the pit does drop, so too do the hearts of RRQ. Gen.G swiftly cleaning up the rest of the players. Now lock in 6.
Was that really a Viper Pit that helped RRQ or helped Gen.G in the process? Right, because that was Xpero using his own ultimate for things. Look at the replay real quick here. Yeah, everybody was somewhere placed on either belt or rafters. And obviously, because of the plant on that spike, they could just shoot through the Viper Pit, and everyone from RRQ would have to be checking.
Ya ini wajib time out sih, wajib time out udah.
But unfortunately, high ground advantage for Gen.G ultimately wins them that round.
Ban, jangan gitu mukanya Ban. Full senyum dong Ban.
You're trying to make these quick, on-the-fly decisions that is ultimately just hurting.
Gimana nih Kai? Ya. Selama belum 13 belum bisa bilang ente. Selama belum 13 belum ente.
At all in this position they find themselves in. 6 and 6 is the most that they can hope for here. And even then, just given the pace that's being set right now from Gen.G, not sure if it necessarily even feels possible for the players to be able to get back up to 6, but they're certainly going to try. Economy again weakened, broken down. It's like just 2 heroes here. Flips goes back and forth between that Phantom and the Vandal, trying to determine which one he wants. Does land on the Vandal in the end here, it would seem. But otherwise, 2 Sheriffs and a Stinger to accompany.
Lakia's been such a great initiator player. What a Swiss Army knife of initiator roles that he's been able to do, right?
Been around pretty much since the very beginning here. As there's the chase in, and Elmimore, great peek out. And
Oh. Oh, the Sheriff God!
Make it happen.
The Sheriff God! Bangkit di saat yang paling dibutuhkan!
Again, it won't count.
The Sheriff God! Okay, let's go!
It's these broken buys, putting, I think,
Oh my god,
Gen.G
Elmimore, ha guys!
sense of security, or RRQ just hide.
Woo!
You know, they like the danger of not having all of these good, better weapons or these better buys, and they're just honed in. Look at that.
Dia menyala di waktu yang paling dibutuhkan ketika
Disgusting.
Could he have done better on
semuanya terasa gelap, dia menjadi cahaya.
No, I want to say yes, just given the disparity
Menyala.
between those guns, but given that it's Elmimore,
Gokil.
you know, he made a name for himself coming into last season because of his Sheriff plays. I've said this before, I'll say it again, just stop buying rifles.
Teruskan abangku, teruskan.
Use a damn Sheriff.
There's
every
3
time.
different snipers right now for him to choose, right?
There's only one. It's the Sheriff. It's a sniper in his hands. Well, triple push up now. A lot of space. Given over here for free as Jemkin is the only one on the site. Swing out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Gak langsung ngedes dia, masih jalan dikit. Langsung ketek, nggak apa-apa, 4 lawan 4 walaupun itu texture ya.
Molly is at the ready, trying to slow them up. Not get the clear out onto the wingman, which it does. Stun now coming through, but no one able to push up and really get the punish here.
Elmimore dapat.
Elmimore, rather back how patiently
Nice.
play it, not very.
Udah ke sandwich.
Now their attention is drawn.
Teksturnya, ayo, hajar teksturnya, Tidak, tidak, tekstur masih hidup.
Once more, Gen.G
Win rate masih naik, win rate masih tinggi.
any consecutive round wins.
Wah anjing sih.
And sadly for RRQ, this is still a buy round for them.
Texture, kok bisa sih ada player kayak gini anjir?
But look at the timing for texture too. There was such a small window for him to face the site, deal with the flank coming in from Elmimore, and face the site once again, and he just does it into swift,
Perlu di nerf itu anjing texture. Iya anjir.
has been such
What
a
the heck with
force
this
to be
guy?
reckoned with.
Oh, he really has been, and this is it's a devastating position to be in for RRQ. 2 more rounds to be played out. Really only maybe one more ultimate to be seen before that. Sparrow though,
nice.
with a nice swing out does.
Tapi bukan texture, jadi masih harus
Really
was-was.
kill to be found, but Caron with this pit.
Got the spike, Wings.
Make for a very simple post plant situation here for Gen.G.
Welcome to my world.
There's the investment.
Ini multi.
Far enough just to clear. Thrash now chasing forward, looking for a target. It actually might have caught somebody, and it has. Lockett going to be detained there for the brief little moment, but
Texture masih dapat.
Managing to find one already. Right into the pit. Flip trying to put some bit of damage down, but now the Thrash going.
Ya, texture juga kena.
They're both detained, but can anybody find
Ya ampun, di cover sama meteor.
Coming up big. Picks up 2.
Oh my god.
Can't get anything done.
Gila, lihat guys, teksturnya masih hidup lagi.
Will take very chaotic
Tekstur masih hidup lagi.
to now lock in 8.
I mean, no matter what happens, the Viper's
Padahal udah dapat first kill padahal.
go inside it to defuse it.
Tapi nggak bisa, Cok. Nggak bisa kalau ada tekstur
Still
aja.
effective cover for the other players of Gen.G that were not hit by the concuss of that Thrash. So
Texture literally ini.
effectively still works in favor of
Kryptonite buat
The
RRQ
players
aja.
that weren't concussed themselves were so confused or just
Ini RRQ bukan ngelawan tim Gen.G anjir. Boss rate texture, Cok.
Effectively remove players of
Gak ada ngelawan Gen.G-nya ini.
Oh, very close.
Maybe we were trying to see an orb play here from Elmimore, but seems like RRQ is assessing that it might be a bit too risky for it.
Untung,
Otherwise,
untung.
he's just one off from that lockdown that could be absolutely paramount for them. Speaking of lockdown, there's
Yo.
one going to be used, but Flipshider is trying to go for the kill.
Tampaknya
Instead, gets
terlalu
melted
buru-buru
down.
ngepick,
Now,
Ban.
Players are just going to have to go ahead and back away, get out of the sight.
Got too antsy. Very antsy. As soon as that lockdown dropped, he started moving.
can see the adjustments here from Gen.G as well. The double setup on the util behind, trying to make sure that those wraparounds.
Gen.G dapat.
Gen.G with an opening kill.
Wow, Gen.G!
Here, Texture seemingly lining up for him. End up getting taken down. Karen up over the top.
Gen.G, oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, nice trap.
1v2. They're on the young gun.
Woo!
Trying to make it happen. Can't get them
Dan
over
kan
the line.
texture tidak ada. RRQ langsung menang mau berapapun orangnya.
Still cozy, still out in front with 8.
Let's go.
And what
Oh my god,
there
gila.
for Gen.G to really stop that offense. Thought, you know, once Karen was already in that 2v1, thought he was already playing for the post. But
Gila, di live gua ini ya, setiap kali Gen.G main, harusnya ada count anjir. Count berapa banyak gua apa menyebut kata texture anjir. Sumpah. Spam texture gua. Panjang Gen.G main anjir. Harusnya ada countnya anjir, live count anjir. RRQ versus texture real.
We saw the near run back. Gen.G after having that 9-3 scoreline on breeze.
Texture kau 85 anjir emang lu.
Similar.
Hitung dari kapan itu? Kasar anjir.
Pistols continue to be something that, you know, Gen.G has had the better of them. 3-2 in that regard. Does that trend continue, or does RRQ start things off with a win? Elmi Moore is going straight in. Util, screw it. I've got a sheriff.
Why not, right? Again, he's been just so honed in with that. And usually you do see a lot of the killjoys
RRQ attacker, yuk bisa yuk.
that turret as their only bit of utility. It's free on the pistol, right? Just have that better firepower in the end.
Si Karen nge-swing tadi ngelamun cok. Mungkin dia mau coba popping swing, tapi dia kaget. Karena dipikir cuma satu doang. Ternyata dua orangnya. Kayak kaget deh itu, lebih ke kaget kayaknya. Anjir, ada gila-gila ya dia mau nge-fight orbnya.
Grab that. He attempt to fast track. Defensive null command. Volley into the corner. Wall comes up. Drone. How far forward can it make it? Not very, because the blind comes in before they would spot anybody. Jemkin finds the first blood though here in the pistol round.
Nice. Waduh, ke-track gak tuh? Solid coy. Solid. Masih ada meteor juga tuh, walaupun apa tinggal anak-anak ayam pun. Boleh itu. Tinggal Estrella soalnya. I mean Estrella bukan tipe Prager sih yang gua lihat.
That was a full gassed up toxic screen. So the duration of their push as they're coming into that A site is just gonna again separate the players here of RRQ for the entirety of it. And look at how slowly they came through that decay damage, not having any clear line of sight of the players of Gen.G tucked at the back of the site. It's just so many things that go against the favor.
I mean, halo Tajul, welcome to the stream.
Picture now.
Outlaw anjir.
Set up here, outlaw in hand.
Turretnya nggak nge-spot anjir.
Clear onto the turret, and oh, he's just so close to swinging into this one. Texture now advancing forward a little bit further.
Bagus, Elmi Moore.
Wisely, Elmi Moore.
Wise movement. Terus dia maju.
Tailwind expires. Texture now knowing that he's playing with fire a bit more. Pulls back, but it's like eventually they will move into his range, and they do. Elmi Moore.
Gak apa-apa.
It's knocked down to 70. Texture still hungry for the kill. The swing out. Now down to 7. Gen.G with a frenzy of all.
Anjay, frenzy-nya Mendi naik outlaw. Wah, ada gila-gilanya, bro. Nice. Bikin mahal. Bahkan ini potensial menang. Mereka dapat outlaw. Siapa tahu outlawnya flip, jeder. Menjeder. Bisa coy, possible.
What's for Karen, right? The other two players are somewhat tagged, but
gak bisa ente gak sih? Kamu pasti iron ya? Kalau nggak iron, mental kamu iron ya? Mental apa sih? Langsung mental Seiren gitu loh.
influence this. Texture was holding for such a long time, confidence abound, having an outlaw, they just kind of blow up in his face. So this might turn into another RRQ Thrifty.
Flips, he's pulling off the angle. He was set up for it, but now they're worried that he might have come in underneath too. But I think by the time he swings out here, Aaron might have broken the line of sight.
Oke, udah ketahuan.
Spots him for a brief little moment.
Tapi masih full HP ya, nih orang harus outlaw-nya harus kena kepala kalau mau bunuh.
And the HP bars low. It's going to be point blank. He's trying to rush him down. Swings around, ring around the rosy here of yellow. He swings back out. He will have the finisher. Outlaw now scooped up into his hands. The Bulldog recovered.
Hapus dikit Seiren lah ya.
With a very much needed round win.
Remind you, a thrifty round win too again. How many has that been? 4 for RRQ here to secure them these rounds?
Something like that.
Yeah. Look at that too. And this is just, again, maybe just a slight lapse on Gen.G's side, right? Just holding too long with Texture. Sure, I mean, Texture can hit those shots, but without proper support, too many players of RRQ might be too much to handle.
I mean, kalau mau dibawa lagi kan itu ya. Remember 3-11 di map ini juga. Grand final bahkan.
Using that enemy outlaw against him. Now the full rotation coming in from Gen.G.
Tapi masih ada texture sih. Sabar. Jangan senang dulu. Sebaiknya disiplin.
He's on the far side of the wall. Can't bang through that one there. Straight out will be able to get Munchkin. Shots flying to bounds. Lockyer with that sheriff in hand will be able to take down.
Texture-nya udah tidak ada sih.
Some damage dealt.
Spike-nya aja di situ tiba-tiba.
But now it is all on Karen.
Bisa. Ya kali.
They're on to Elmi more. Everybody now pushing in.
Anjay.
Flips picking up a 3. Thrash now online. A bit of extra money there off the plant, and RRQ just 3 rounds separating.
That is Outlaw. These past 2 rounds, so much value. The ROI is insane. Because of that too, because Flipside was the one that was fed all of the kills for the most part, he's already gotten his thrash. So
bisa yuk.
Very
Round by round.
Utility use on the offense. Lock it too. But, you know, we'll see.
Anjir, Jamkin 19 kill, coy.
Outlaw not carried forward. It's just going to be full rifles here as we go into kind of the delayed bonus round here for RRQ. See over the top. Spamming through the wall.
Teksturnya hilang. Win rate turun 90%.
What can he find? They're all drifting away. If no one watches for this, currently Jemkin is. This could be dangerous.
Oh my god, this guy! Nice, Jemkin! I love you so much! I love you so much! Gimana sih itunya? Nadanya tuh orang.
Everyone else from Gen.G just backing.
Nyanyinya gimana sih tuh orang?
Another one that was playing with Munchkin right behind him was that Meteor.
Oh my god.
But I think he decided to just hold mid just in case.
Let's go sih sa anak ayam.
Now RRQ just, setting up for B.
Mana bisa chat pakai nada iya lagi. Nadanya gimana? Kenapa gua nanya ya? Kenapa bisa nanya gitu?
Mousepad going forward to try and delay the plan. So far, held on to. Wingman still available here for Flipshider. Jemkin dropping off the top of yellow.
Ya ampun. Let's go. Jemkin, ayo Jemkin.
Spike now planted, Meteor the last one standing with no cash. Try to just
Tenang. Texture-nya udah mulai di ini, udah mulai ditahan sama Gen.G, coy. Tanknya RRQ udah mulai upgrade, coy. Udah mulai menyala. Investasinya udah mulai berasa.
Timing is good.
Depends on where he wants to try to tuck. Looks like it's going to be right into mid. Alarm bot as well as screens. That was heard, which I believe it was.
Mati nih tapi ini Jemkin kayaknya. Gak expect dia.
Jemkin will fall.
Kejar, jangan sampai dia saving senjata. Yes sir. Yes sir. Tidak ada senjata di antara kita.
Timer pause. I think we have a timeout coming our way.
Silence. That was only one round won by Gen.G in the second half. Just the pistol and everything else. As you mentioned, even through this delayed gun round, has been taken swiftly by RRQ.
Oke, Teo, kasih.
Like the setup for Gen.G
Kasih.
was to, as we saw at the start of the round,
Kasih Teo,
was to
pamalinya
allow
kasih aja.
to
Pamali Teo ini.
safely and quietly get into
Nggak
nest.
ngaruh.
And it's just like just to clear him out.
What a
Works out.
fanciful all things. Wasn't even, like a Guardian and Odin.
Mumpung Iko 89, yuk, bisa yuk. Yuk.
Just spraying him down with the Phantom. And I guess Texture just fully believed, like, okay, he's just doing a spray check. He's going to stop.
Yeah.
Any moment, he'll stop shooting me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
And I think that was the first time we've seen that specific angle.
Ini kalau di Avengers ini, Gen.G itu yang diomongin sama Captain Amerikanya, smash. Nah, udah. Untuk Gen.G itu aja tuh strateginya, smash.
I feel like there's something happening here. His instincts were correct.
Briefnya sama kayak kehuluk aja.
It's one time out of piece here between the two teams. Gen.G hoping that they don't need to use another here, at least not for a while. See what they can cook up though, as it's a full sheriff purchase, half armor for basically everybody other than Lakia, who does have that thrash at the ready. 0 point locked in to begin. As the drone goes up, we'll get the tag in the spot there.
Mati gak sih? Ya, masih bisa dihindari.
Just trying to hound him down, but can't quite get a beat
Oke, Helmi dapat. Dapat dong.
Chases in deep enough to be able to get the line of sight.
Dapat nih.
Kill coming across.
Wah, ketutupan dikit tuh.
Moment there, Meteor as he gets his way up towards those back rafters.
Yuk, post plan. Nice.
Meteor wide swings out into a shooting gallery.
Nice, anak ayamnya udah di... itu wingman-nya. Oke. It's okay. Yang penting wingman-nya. Oke, boy. Mantap, boys. Satu lagi menyamakan kedudukan.
Estrella committing the ultimate, right? Just goes to show.
Yuk, Texture udah capek aja yuk. Capek aja ya, Tex.
Secure on this A site.
Gak usah lah tryhard lah, ngapain kan?
Was just to check if there was anybody tucked inside or on the side of generator there. Also, I do like how they mixed up where the plant on the spike was. It wasn't on default, it wasn't on save. It was there right smack on generator, so that once that wall drops down or if it doesn't, it's confusing. They do have better pop shot lineup for it, just in case.
Ayo, DZ dulu. Oh. Wah, kagak ketemu nih drone-nya nih, kagak ketemu nih. Oh no. Oh no. Untung di jumping dulu. Jamkin. Nice. OP-nya udah ketahuan. Untung tidak gegabah. Oke, terus sekali lagi bisa.
Just go ahead and scoop that. Wait the 10 seconds and try to go for the ult once more.
They are calling them back though. They only left.
Langsung kabur. Guys, ada texture di B pakai OP. Mending kabur gak sih?
It could work actually because if anybody's pocketed somewhere on A, that thrash is gonna have
Nice decision. They respect orang yang lagi menyala.
Really won't come there until Gen.G's already.
Ditanam aja nih Xpero di sini. Biar nge-flank nanti.
Xpero trying to go for the catches here into the back or just making noise and try to keep them interested onto the site, but now check around. This time thrash not going to be recovered, but clears the site. Gives RRQ the opportunity to maybe try to go for rotation now.
Ketarik coy.
So full attention.
Kembali ke B. Ketarik anjir. Ketarik sama ultinya Gecko.
Very far forward here in kitchen. The mind games.
Wah, ini kuncinya di sini. Kuncinya di David. Let's go. Satu kekat sudah. Jamkin juga ada di belakang. Jamkin flank kedua. Midnya udah dikontrol. Flanknya juga udah ada. Let's go. Waduh. Iya. Nice strategi bro. Menang meyakinkan akhirnya coy.
Dictate the rotation of Gen.G was
bener-bener memasak. Time outnya boleh, Gen.G boleh time out. Yang memasak RRQ boleh.
Especially the thrash being committed.
I believe so, yeah. At that point, yes.
Yeah, so at that point, RRQ was like, yes, one big ultimate that we have to deal less
Texture
with.
baterai habis kah?
So that's that. And then as you mentioned, you know, the very, very early lurk from, or forward lurk from Sparrow.
Oh, jemput bola.
Played so well.
Gen.G-nya.
And I think, Lockett wasn't able to really bring the Thrash back
Ban.
in a position where he could have quickly recovered it. And then
Harapan bangsa nih, Ban.
they knew that they were just already so far behind and set up in time that they had to just kind of rush it. So it was very much out of the equation. 3 ults to work, though, here for Gen.G.
Widih, mainnya disiplin banget.
Hit available from Karan. He is set up over at A, so if they hear any noise, perhaps he's just going to full set.
Nunggu maju aja, nunggu Gen.G maju.
It's a dizzy over the top. Doesn't spot anything. Texture still sat here. Knives in hand. Thinking about if he wants to try to go a little bit more aggressive than he already is.
Tapi sepertinya kalau dilihat bakal ke A. Waduh, nih fight di sini nih. Texture sudah terlihat, Opsi gitu nggak ya? Wah, mereka kaget tuh udah dilewat apa? Dimajuin 3 orang anjir. Oke. Udah kepotong sama teh botol. Ya, sayang banget. Udah reset dia padahal. Udah sempat nge-reset itu. Tapi sayangnya kecepatan kayaknya. Meteornya nih. Apakah di-expect meteornya jatuh dari langit? Oh my god. Oke, Bani. Harapan bangsa, Ban. Let's go, Bani. Indo Pride. Indonesia bangga memiliki telur sepertimu. Let's go,
They had to figure out where he was.
Bani.
But at that point, he was so ready.
Kami bangga, Bani.
Sparrow's heroics with that lurk. You said it already, right? They were starting to lose grasp of this round. And then
Oh my god, gila.
He heard Garon's footsteps. That's why you saw him jump
The Egg Diablo. Santai bro.
So he can get composure back.
The Egg
and
Diablo.
start working his magic on that 1v1.
The Egg Diablo. Akhirnya bangkit.
Shimmy at the end. You can tell how much RRQ is feeling it right now, and also how much this win will mean to them. Because not only is it just, would it be keeping them in this tournament, it would be them.
Telur kok masak telur, waduh. Masak gitu aja.
Okay. So for RRQ, now they're gonna have to deal with Texture on this operator. Texture's alone by himself on that A site. Not sure if RRQ
B-nya di stack sih. Texture-nya doang dikasih A ini anjir. Bawa OP. Tolong dicek dulu ya. Ada OP ini, hati-hati.
This could be catastrophic for
Semoga mereka
contact just yet.
kelihatan sih harusnya. Wah, sayang banget. Waduh. Jangan raw pick bro. Kalau Texture udah ber-OP gini, sebaiknya tidak raw pick anjir. Ayo Ban. Bani. Bani kedetain tapi gak ketahuan. Aduh, di trade. Gak apa-apa dah, udah dapat 1. Sayangnya gak ada waktu anjir. Wah, santai dah. Sayang, kerau pick semua itu. OP-nya anjir. Tidak expect ada Texture ber-OP di A.
It had been 6 rounds in a row from RRQ to get the 10, but now we are tied up once more.
Texture is such an artist with this operator. Look at how well he is just able to isolate fight after fight, force RRQ to go to where he wants, where he's prepared.
Gak bisa dikasih kendor anjir, Harus dicek mulu. Ini orang Texture ini.
Absolutely massive from Texture here.
It's still something they have to be concerned about. It's going even further forward this time with that op. Thrash being sent. Focusing, looking for a target, drags it
Waduh.
back into a more neutral position for the recovery.
Bang, dia mau ngambil tuh. Bang. Untung drone-nya dapat. Untung drone-nya dapat. Hampir aja, guys.
Obviously not on the site, so can't try to go for the nice little bounce setup.
Hampir.
To be able to find the destruction. Wingman set up to try to get a daze, try to get a delay. Flip shutter now. He's going to be getting the plant. Swing onto the corner. He's going to get caught.
Oh, nice cover.
Headshot. Shuts him down and saves.
Nice cover, nice cover.
1 for 1 thus far. The rest, however, can still come through, and they're looking for it. The swing onto the corner.
Okay.
Elmy Moore once again putting him down to the ground this time for good. Straight up, fallen. The pit invested. They come creeping forward. It's going to be a counter hit here from Karon.
Beradu green screen, coy.
Chaotic. Elmy Moore now finding himself his third kill.
Wah, texture masih hidup lagi.
Taken out of the equation.
Texture-nya masih hidup.
The 2v2, the ace attempt. Elmy Moore gonna be
Oh my god. Getar cowok. Anjing.
So what's our best way to break down against
What
texture?
the fuck?
Throw everything at him. Just make sure that he does
Betul, anjing.
prepare a shot off. And they throw again the lockdown, the drone. It does secure the site too because there was no one actually there to truly help Texture, even though he had a couple of teammates on that site itself. And then, as you mentioned, it turned into such a confusing battle. The flank coming in from
Lebih tegang dari Paper si Maria soalnya nih. Match siapa yang pulang ya? Lebih ini. Tag-nya lebih tinggi aja.
Not around for Elmy Moore. I mean, he's already over halfway.
Oh, the texture.
Gen.G continues to kind of.
Bagus. Harganya nggak ketahuan.
We very well could see that invested, but for the time being, it's just the jet knives and the thrash between the two teams.
Maju dong, texture. Masa nggak maju sih? Kan Korean jet. Ya nggak mundur ah? Kok mundur?
He wants Lockett to come get that dizzy, but he's not going to.
Yeah, too risky.
Backs away, suppression on the one. Jemkin getting caught by that. Everybody else, however, successfully avoiding. So this doesn't.
Agak dapat side A-nya sih.
Picture as far as how many players.
Wah, agak ketahuan. Sayangnya ketahuan.
Still gonna try to rotate over here towards A. Six Farrell applying some pressure in mid.
Botnya juga udah ketahuan lagi.
Karon as low as he is. So he needs to nail the headshot. But no, Meteor.
Ya, pada ini semua. Tolong ini texture. Oh my god.
Slipshider using that vulnerability. That leaves Jemkin in a 1v5.
Oh gila nih orang.
Texture will have 3. A flawless round from Gen.G. As we stay neck and neck.
Should still be a healthy buy here for RRQ. But wow. I mean, Elmy Moore got through the back of the site. He almost got Carol on there too. Word here is almost, right? Almost flagged Sparrow on mid. But Gen.G always, every single corner.
Ini decider map anjing masalahnya itu. Decider map dan dia sangat-sangat menegangkan gini. Oke, ini Teo terakhir RRQ. No turning back.
Slowly back onto A. They were already prepared to counteract and punish and to win that round.
Final timeout used here by RRQ.
Ya anjir kalau udah tahu nih kelakuan orang kayak gini ya. Harusnya mereka respect aja. Kalau udah ketemu texture harus diapain gitu semua ability ke dia deh kayaknya deh.
What happens in the next round? Probably the latter, but it's high pressure time now.
Lempar semua ability-mu ke texture.
11-11 with your tournament life on the line. Neither team wants a vacation. They want to keep playing. They've waited long enough. Don't want that early departure.
Yeah. Big chance too, right?
Nih RRQ kalau ini kalah,
of course the qualification for Madrid.
Ekonomi tidak baik-baik saja sih.
All on the line here, and this has gone to the utmost limit. Like
masih bisa sih Jemkin next roundnya kalau dia mau Red Storm masih oke sih.
Pretty much. Recon destroyed. Much of a ping there as rotations very much beginning here for Gen.G. Drone and the Dizzy.
Teksturnya udah dapat map control banyak banget tuh di A tuh. Map controlnya texture udah sampai sini dia nge-push. Dan B-nya udah di stack 4 orang. Waduh. Kok ngeri ya? Tampak mengerikan.
No one from Gen.G has actually showed themselves, and as you mentioned, because texture is so far forward, they know that at least the majority of RRQ's players should be here on B.
Your point goes out.
Oke. Oh my god, tinggal Estrella. Kenapa tinggal Estrella doang? Itu kemana teman-temannya semua? Tidak. Aku tidak melihat apa-apa. Tiba-tiba udah mati semua, itu gimana ceritanya? Gimana ceritanya? Gue baru mencerna satu kill, tiba-tiba hilangnya banyak. Oke. Baik paksa. Masih ada ulti flip jeder, masih ada Blackstorm Gen.G. Walaupun Meteor ada ulti.
The opposite side, as is the lockdown for Meteor. 0 point gets the catch on.
Oke, mereka nggak mainin lagi ya. Nggak main A lagi, B semua. Bisa dapat satu nih. Oh my god. Oke, dapat 2. Tidak.
It's always when you're nearest the goal that you have that one lapse of judgment. Sure, they use that thrash RRQ to check one corner here.
Marilah pulang.
Was make sure that he can sell
bersama-sama. Goblok. Bingung. Aduh, kok gitu?
See still some smiles persevering on some of the players here from RRQ, but this has got to be
interview juga bukan ini. Baca lain tahu, jahat kamu. Jahat. Aduh. Bubar. Jangan bubar gitu dong. Tetap tonton stream gua dong. Di like dulu setidaknya. Aduh. Gila, berarti ya dari tahun kemarin sampai detik ini RRQ belum pernah menang lawan Gen.G. Mereka udah ketemu ini kayaknya yang keempat kali kayaknya. Gue lupa lebih tepatnya. Tapi seingat gue 4 kali. Dan belum pernah menang. It was close though. Makin deket though. Ya. Tapi seru guys. Yang penting good game gak sih? Good game gak sih? Well played gak sih? Well played, bro. It was a nice game, ya. Gak yang berat sebelah, coy. WP, ya. Watch party, well played. Ente aja udah. Tidaknya banyak perlawanan, iya ya. Menjanjikan lah. Bisa lebih baik lah. Berarti Gen.G masuk ke play-in. Gen.G fix masuk ke play-in, RRQ pulang. Aduh, apa ini? Gimana ya perasaannya ya? Aduh, tiket pulang lagi. Masalahnya ya, kalau kagak lolos ini ya, lu basically nganggur hampir sebulan aja. Sebulan bahkan kayaknya nganggurnya. Kan Madrid mereka nggak main ya. Berarti kan setidaknya sampai 24 Maret tuh udah pasti nggak ngapa-ngapain anjir. Oh my god. Sebulan lebih bahkan itu. Ya, they need to cooking something. Ya. They need to cook dalam waktu segitu. Apa pilih kayak kasihan GWS Pak Ape. Aduh, sumpah gila. Texture kok bisa ngeri gitu ya? Kok ada sih? The real Korean Jet anjir, sumpah. Hold'em gak ada apa-apanya anjir. Lu ngeliat texture main kayak gitu ya? Ngeliat Hold'em kemarin main gak ada apa-apanya anjir. Bahkan itu pun kemarin Hold'em di DFM juga gak ada baunya juga gak ada anjir juga. The real Korean Jet is here, man. Gila. Terus kan kalian pasti bertanya-tanya kan, terus tahun kemarin kenapa ya? Selalu gitu ya. Canda aja masih gitu aja. Terus tahun kemarin kenapa begitu? Ya, kamu tahu kenapa? Ini dukung GE nggak? Boleh. Bisa, yuk. GE lawan Zeta, yuk. Sebentar. Tapi itu map 3 ya? Game 3 ya? Ini game nggak seru nih. Game nggak seru lagi gue ngomongnya. Official watch party apa ini menjelek-jelekan game ya? Tapi gue nggak tertarik sama sekali. Emang Talon sama Team Secret, anjir. Bentar. Itu masih game 3, GE. Ntar gue ganti ini dulu tapi. Kalian eSport versus Team Secret. Bentar, gue ke toilet dulu ya, bentar ya. Yuk, mumpung break juga, silakan yang butuh ke toilet juga, silakan. Gue mau ke toilet bentar. tabel prediksi, maksudnya ini polling. Tim Secret sama Talon perlu di polling dah. Ya udah, ayo. Formalitas. formalitas. Talon gak sih? Kalau dari yang kemarin kan di carry sama Governor ya. Apakah di carry lagi? Sampai Peprex ya kagak main, ya gue scam dong kalau kayak gitu anjir. Maaf, ini bukan channel scam. Yang suka scam-scam ke channel yang lain. Bukan di sini. Apa tuh channel scam-scam? Hah? Apa ya? Cari sendiri. Nah, habis ini kita harusnya gara-gara 3 game lebih 1 jam. Berarti ini mungkin mulainya 16.30-40-an kali ya. Kayak semangat nge-analisis gamenya, gimmick dikit gak apa-apa. Hah? Gimana? Bro, I'm not analis bro. Itu sebuah kesalahan lu minta gue nge-analis game pro player aja sumpah. I mean I'm not even a pro player. Kalau gue melakukan analis menurut gue kagak valid sih. Kan katanya RRQ menang. Kan dukung. Itu tuh dukung, bukan bilang RRQ menang loh. Kalau gue bilang RRQ menang, itu baru scam. Kan mendukung konteksnya. Ini seru nggak bang? TS sama Talon. Kalau nggak aku bubar dulu. Oh ini paling babak paling ditunggu ini. Shifter. Anda kalau sampai melewatkan yang ini, wah nyesal Anda. Ini justru yang ditunggu dari tadi. Main course. Gitu nih loh, gitu kan? Semangat hidupku tiba-tiba hilang ketika error kalah. Aman. Tenang. VCT tahun ini masih panjang. Masih panjang, coy. Masih kick off. Ini baru bulan Februari. Masih sampai Agustus, coy. Aman. Guys, ketik 1 kalau mau. Ini orang kesel ini soalnya nih. Gak tahu, mancing-mancing mulu anjing. Kalau VCT Amerika masih mau WP. Pokoknya yang region lain, kalau ada tenaganya, maksudnya kalau emang ada waktunya dan tenaganya, bakal gua WP. Tapi kalau yang prioritas tetap VCT Pasifik, Itu aja. Walaupun nanti gue besok sama lusa kayaknya gue nggak ini deh. Sorry, bukan lusa. Lusa kan 23. 23 kan libur harusnya. Jadi besok kayaknya gue antara nggak nonton sama sekali atau besok gue telat karena gue ada yang dikerjain dulu. Terus tanggal 23-nya gue pulang kampung kan. Terus sampai 25 pagi. Jadi 24-nya gue gak bisa WP juga itu. Jadi nanti ketemunya lagi habis apa ya? Oh pas itu, pas grand final, 25. Ih, grinding kok rank Apex. Gak relevan. Ya, thank you, Child. Udah mampir. Hilang semangat melihat tim Indo satu-satunya susun. Santai, masih ada Paper X, masih ada T1. Amin, masih ada benih-benih Indo Pride di tim lain, so it's okay. We still have Indo Pride. Tapi bukan tim Indo. Ya, mending daripada nggak ada Indonya sama sekali kan? Maksud gua, daripada nggak ada orang Indonya sama sekali yang ada di playoff gitu misalnya. Oh ya, it's already good enough for me. Apalagi saya pendukung Paper X. Ayo, di sini siapa yang bocil ya Paper X juga? Ada nggak yang bilang, iya bang, aku bocil Paper X, kecuali bocil apa tapi nggak bocil monyet? Ada nggak ya? Bocil Paper X tapi nggak bocil monyet. Kasian banget tuh monyet aja. Menurutmu Kai, RRQ harus kayak gimana untuk menundukkan tekstur dan anakannya di Gen.G? Sebenarnya tadi tuh udah bagus sumpah. Tadi tuh winnable sumpah. Emang teksturnya aja gila anjir. Sama mungkin Gen.G lebih terstruktur kali ya. Lebih rapi kayaknya tadi. Di beberapa part, di beberapa round. Anjay, aku pendukung Paper X karena pelawak tim. Gue penasaran di channel gue ada yang ranknya di channel gue nih penontonnya emang ada yang rank Imo sama Radiant ada nggak sih? Ini kenapa tiba-tiba ada suara ya? Kaget gue. Ada nggak guys di penonton gue? Imo Radiant gitu. Soalnya kan tips and trick gue kan bukan untuk Radiant sama Imo ya, udah fix ya, udah pasti itu. Untuk masalah konten kan tidak masuk. Aku bang, bros, aku tanyanya imo sampai radian loh. Apa iron? Oke. Enggak, itu temennya punya gun body immortal, kayaknya apa duonya apa gimana gitu. Main unrated kayaknya. Kalau nggak ada berarti emang bener apa isinya channel gua tuh ya yang rank-rank bawah emang. Emang entry level aja gitu, yang entry level Valorant. Emang gua kan memposisikan diri gua kan di situ ya emang channel ini ya. Tapi kalau bisa narik penontonnya lebih tinggi sih why not ya? Bisa pas nonton VCT gini. Min, cuman Valorant doang atau game lain? Untuk channel ini ya cuman ada channel ini sih. Emang Valorant doang. Emang fokus Valorant. It's all about Valorant channel lah basically. Tapi untuk tips and triknya emang untuk entry level, gak yang advance gitu. I mean I'm not Radiant, so I'm not pro player, so ya. Gue cuman ngasih tips and trik yang emang sesuai pengalaman gue aja. Sekarang lama nggak main turun ke Iron 1. Emang sebelumnya apa, Nur? Sebelum ke Iron 1-nya. Kalau Iron 2 mah sama aja gak sih? Turunnya cuma beda satu angka gitu. Bang Yok, BTW besok jadi keluarkah yang tim kapsul skin klasik? Kayaknya besok. Gak tahu, kayak waktunya tuh kayak aneh gitu loh, kayak apa sumber infonya tuh banyak yang beda-beda gitu loh. Bahkan kemarin kan kalau lu lihat ya di postnya RRQ tuh hari ini bahkan. Jadi kayak banyak yang beda-beda gitu loh. Kalau gua sih percayanya dua-dua ya. Kalau gua ya, gitu aja deh. Kita kemarin juga bikin kontennya kan ngomongnya dua-dua rilisnya. Tapi di channel yokai pribadi udah kagak main akhirnya. Gue merasa kagak efektif. Belum saatnya lah menurut gue. Gue expand. Lagian gue kalau main game, misalnya game lain pun, laptop gue kayaknya udah nggak kuat deh. Jadi nunggu nanti aja. Kalau ironsenpai udah mulai besar, udah mulai menghasilkan banyak gitu, mungkin baru gue ekspansi gitu. Sekarang kayaknya terlalu cepat. Fokus gue juga jadinya kepecah juga kan. Mungkin harus mulai dari short lagi juga sih. Soalnya kan Senpai juga mulainya dari short kan, dari video short gitu. Jadi mungkin nanti kalau gue bikin konten di tempat satunya juga harus nyari konten lain juga mungkin yang short friendly gitu. Guys, aku bocil PPX ini kenapa baru jawab lu? Live-nya kagak yang paling cepet ya? Ini berapa menit lagi sih mulainya? Kayaknya ini masih ngomong-ngomong dulu kan. Nanti prediksi dulu. Peto map. Masuk stage. Masuk stage dulu. Peto map. Ganti judul dulu. Udah. Lu kagak coba F5 deh. Di Q&A kan gue itu ya. Di Q&A kan lu tahu gue channel gue kan gue gue kayaknya ceritanya sampai yang channel game gue doang kan yang pertama kan. Padahal sebenarnya sebelum channel game gue yang pertama itu gue punya channel gambar tau awalnya. Awal banget gue nge-YouTube gue punya channel gambar awalnya. Ini mestinya talent gak sih kayak kalau sama kayak kemarin ya maybe talent. Tergantung governornya sih. Apakah governornya segacor kemarin apa enggak. Ini kan semuanya rematch ya. Ini RRQ 21 lagi sama anjir. Absen bang, halo Aji, welcome to the stream. First match only issue anjir. S ngomongnya kemarin kalah soalnya tuh first match. Kandidat terkuat buat kemarin siapa kayak? Ya tetap Pepperex sih kalau di mata gue ya. Pepperex T1 sih. Tapi nggak tahu deh. Nanti kita lihat dulu nih El Clasico nih. El Clasico 2.0. PRX versus DRX. Tapi nanti ya gue nggak bisa WP ya. Sorry banget nih. Gue soalnya pas itu gue lagi di kampung halaman. Paling gue jadi nonton sendiri-sendiri dulu aja. EMEA mengagetkan loh kemarin kayak KC sama Heretic menang gue. Tempat lihat sih skornya. Gak tau vote kenapa itu. Sama Giant. Duh ini masih nanya-nanya fuyu mulu. Bocil fuyu. Kalau Ironsenpai bikin jersey, kira-kira mau jersinya bentuk kayak gimana ya? Apakah jersey yang tipe ada yang apa sih namanya? Yang kayak kerah gitu, ada kerah kan yang model-model kayak DRX dulu tuh. Tapi jadi orang dewasa mesti kerja. Iyalah. That's adult life. Sama Vitinho lagi sabun kemarin kayak. Oke, gue kagak nonton sih, cuman tahu skor doang jadi ya nggak tahu tuh penyebabnya tuh. Tapi nggak tahu deh, mereka roster change-nya banyak gak ya? Gue lupa aja EMEA roster change-nya kayak gimana. Gue ingatnya yang Giant X tuh bawa Redgar gitu. Itu doang. Food ada Sinet. Itu doang yang gue inget. Sisanya perubahan-perubahannya gue kagak inget. KC rada rombak kan, seingat gue kagak ada Scream lagi. Kayak kabar baik, apaan tuh? Ekstra manggis sekarang apa? Manggis sekarang ada ekstra sih. Anjir, udah belibet udah kagak lucu, sorry. Gue lupa urutan kata-katanya anjir, goblok. Iya ya, kulit manggis. Udah lama coy itu iklannya, udah lupa. Gue bisa ikutan nanti malam, oke. Kok bisa tapi? Besok VOD review? Enggak ada. VOD review mungkin bulan depan. Amin habis ini aja, habis Pasifik ini aja 3 hari kemudian langsung lanjut ini Challengers Indonesia. Mau nonton Boom atau AE juga kan? Anjir, Governor tuh lihat tuh tadi 30%. Ini Jeremy 40%, berarti yang lainnya tidak ada impact. Aduh. Lebih kocak ternyata. Sementara masih banyak bocil talon AKTH. Kapan min AE? Gue lupa di hari apa, tapi kalau Challengers mulainya 28. Nah itu gue nggak tahu tuh AE yang di hari keberapa. Belum lihat lagi. Gue kan masih fokus Pasifik ya. Valorant Challenger sekarang VCL sebutannya, bukan VCT lagi. VCT itu yang di International League, yang franchise ini, yang sekarang ini. Beda sekarang. Kalau dulu kan hitungannya VCT Challengers kan, karena emang semuanya dari Challengers menuju Master sama Champion tuh dari Challengers semua. Sekarang udah enggak, udah beda karena ada franchise. RRQ kalah ya bang? Iya ente. Ya doain aja RRQ ini apa panasnya di tengah season lah kayak kemarin lagi. Soalnya kan biasanya kayak gitu ya, slow start. Walaupun sebenarnya udah bagus sih kalau gua lihat sih, lebih startnya tuh jauh dari yang start pertamanya yang di 2023. Jadi sebenarnya udah bagus, tapi mungkin ya sesuai aja ketemunya Gen.G gitu. Apalagi grupnya ada Paper Rex, ada Gen.G gitu. 2 kali ketemu Gen.G kali. Teksturnya gitu kan tiba-tiba performanya, siapa yang nyangka coba tekstur masuk Gen.G tiba-tiba kayak gitu dikasih jet. Ya di disband, nggak bisa disband lah, udah franchise disband gimana? Yang ada ganti roster doang. Matamu main disband sendiri aja sepihak. franchise woy. Kontrak itu. Ini kayak merasa nggak sih kalau Estrella RRQ bisa disebut pemilihan gagal? Mereka ngambil Estrella tuh sebagai second color sih sebenarnya. Jadi kita nggak bisa ngomong masih. Dia kan basically kayak second EGL ya kan? Lu nggak bisa ngejudge orang cuman by their kill gitu loh. Lu nggak tahu ide apa yang dia kasih selama dalam game gitu loh. Siapa tahu yang ngasih ide bolak-balik yang tadi aja mungkin Estrella kan nggak ada yang tahu tuh. Nggak bisa ngomong men. Soalnya yang kita bisa lihat di luar ya emang kill, itulah susahnya emang. Emang lebih susah nyari player yang mode-mode support gitu loh. Yang nge-support, yang assist tuh emang lebih susah nyarinya. Karena kalau fragger ya tinggal lihat dari kill kan. Dari player kayak Ethan, gue setuju sih, TNK. Itu makanya gue bilang Energy punya best support sama best fragger aja di timnya sekarang. Ethan sama Demon One kan basically best fragger, best support tahun kemarin aja. Lu kalau lihat Ethan main ya, asisnya nggak mungkin nggak 2 digit, udah gitu aja. Setiap kali main tuh orang, asisnya pasti 2 digit. Yogi mau masuk PRX nggak sih, kasihan sendirian? Kayaknya sih something tuh udah hitungannya import. Soalnya gimana ya, lu kalau franchise timnya nggak boleh import lebih dari 1. Import slotnya cuma 1 dari region lain. Jadi misal kalau lu mau ambil player region CN, ya cuma bisa ambil 1 slot, lu cuma 1 antara CN, Amerika atau EMEA gitu. Kayak Blade kan cuma ambil Y kan, gak bisa ambil lagi yang lain tuh dari region manapun. Importnya 1 doang. Bukan jauh gimana kombinasi, tapi kan bisa aja itu. Apa dia tinggalnya di Amerika gitu. Bang, mau nanya kan RRQ tahu kok pemain boom yang pernah masuk Champions kan, tahu dari Short Iron, ya. Nah, kenapa nggak diambil ya semua pemainnya? Ya justru lu kalau tahu ya, awal-awal RRQ di announce, itu komunitas Valorant lumayan marah loh sama RRQ karena nggak ngambil Indo full, karena ada Filipinnya. Banyak bahkan cuma Xvero yang teh botol yang diambil sama Bani awalnya. Tuh hampir ya intinya main kacau tuh komunitas tuh. Kena hujatan banyak juga tuh RRQ. Sampai akhirnya Hagai masuk. Akhirnya jadi 3 Indonesianya, 2 Filipin keluar, habis itu cuma tinggal Eman, 2GE sama IJ. Gak bisa Forcon. Namanya juga kayaknya kontrak, jadi ya nggak bisa lah. Kecuali mungkin melanggar kontrak gitu. Mungkin bisa kena hilang. Katanya EG mau jual slot franchise, gue nggak tahu, gue kagak ingat. Pokoknya kan kemarin ada omongan soal partnership atau ownership gitu, perbedaannya, dan itu bukan yang bisa dijual belikan, pokoknya yang Riot punya, yang Valorant. Tapi kalau collab bisa kan, Kai? Collab apa nih? Collab apa maksudnya? Collab sama outline dalam bentuk apa maksudnya? Kalau collab mah DRX sudah pernah collab itu, bikin merch. Mimin kapan collab? Collab apa dulu nih? Nanti kita collab, kita pikirin dulu deh. Kayak merge. Kalau merge gitu Crazy Raccoon sama itu, sama DFM. Terus Giant sama X apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Itu kan ada X-nya tuh. Sekarang logonya Giant tuh. Ada juga yang kayak gitu. Ada juga yang kayak EG yang awalnya sama Wolves Esport Cina, terus karena Cina juga ada Valorant franchise di Cina, akhirnya dilepas. Mungkin itu salah satu kenapa EG ini bermasalah kemarin, karena Wolves-nya kayaknya lepas dari dia, yang logo serigala itu loh. Jadinya malah ke Cina. Kalau nggak salah emang itu org Cina nggak sih awalnya? Ya nggak sih, gue lupa sebenarnya. Tapi kayaknya org Cina deh. Kayak FPX kan dulu bahkan EMEA bahkan. Tapi akhirnya kembali ke asal, ke Cina. Setelah Valorant balik ke Cina lagi. Maksudnya ada di Cina. Wolves tuh aslinya tim bola. Iya ya, tahu. Tapi punya e-sports kan akhirnya. Karena banyak tim bola yang punya e-sport kok emang. Dukung siapa Min, kayak gue gak peduli sama dua tim ini. Actually, jujur aja gue gak peduli. Siapa punya menang boleh. Anjay, oke Nur. Indom garis keras nih kayaknya Nur nih. Anjay, dari prediksi para caster dan talent sana masih Talon. Termasuk vote di tempat gua. Masih Talon 63%. Bundle skin tim e-sport itu bocorannya bakal full custom berdasarkan masing-masing tim atau cuman tim casualnya beda-beda tiap tim. Jadi misalnya 33 tim berarti ada 33 kapsul. Lu tinggal pilih satu hitungannya. Bisa beli banyak sih kalau lu mau, kalau lu ada duitnya. Klasik kan ya, klasik 3 level upgrade. Suruh beli semua rugi dong. Ya, kan balik lagi, lu mau dukung tim mana? Kan itu sebenarnya bukan masalah mau dapat skinnya menurut gue ya, tapi tujuan utamanya adalah untuk mensupport tim kesayangan lu, basically gitu. Karena kan keuntungannya 50% dikasih ke timnya kan. Itu basically kayak cara salah satu bentuk collab-nya Riot sama timnya juga gitu loh, sama tim franchise-nya juga. Ada finisher-nya kan. Nah, itu kurang tahu gua. Upgrade-nya apa aja belum tahu gua. Harga badalnya udah ketahuan belum? Gue sih berharap nggak ada leak-nya juga sih. Biar orang pas rilis surprise gitu. Daripada tiba-tiba langsung leak gitu. Bundle VCT kira-kira apa? Belum tahu. Anjir nih masih Februari lu udah minta bundle VCT. Apa champion anjir, sabar lah. Masih Agustus itu. Balik Phantom nggak sih? Nggak tahu. Kalau dilihat sih belakangan Phantom lagi naik lagi sih pemakaiannya untuk beberapa tim. Oh ya, maybe, why not Phantom? Lu nanya ke gua mulu, main fuyu mana ah? Males banget. Dikata bapaknya gua. Enggak, ditanyain mulu, dipikir gua bapakmu gitu. Seakan-akan gua paling tahu tuh. Main yokai kemana? Malah nanyain gua kocak. Min, kerja capek nggak? Maksudnya live-nya? Ya capek lah. Amin, apapun yang mengeluarkan energi capek dong. Bikin capek dong. Menurut saya Rafa yang bagus nggak bagus? Aku boleh jadi suaminya admin Fuyu nggak admin? Ngomong sama dia, kenapa jadi ngomong sama gua? Mampus langsung di ulti. Lu siapa ya babi? Gua tambahin yuk. Kayak kalau sofa kagak drone buat bantu entry, kudu diapain sofanya? Ditinggalkan dari circle. Bang, VCT itu ada bracketnya atau info posisi timnya di gimana? Lalu lihat in game lah, ada e-sport hub itu udah. Bisa lihat semuanya tuh. Kan ada tuh in game. Tab e-sport hub buka, tuh ada tuh semuanya tuh, lengkap. Gue udah cek store belum ya hari ini? Lupa gue. Kayaknya belum deh. Langsung ditolak. Mampus. Mampus lo babi. Mampus. Perasaan yokai frontal bang. Emang gue kagak pernah. Emang gue biasanya kagak frontal. Hah? Gue minta duit aja frontal gue. Minta duit. Minta donasi ya. Gue ngomong apa, minta donasi aja di depan aja. Minimal lu hijau. Minimal hijau anjir. Iya ya, ini abu ngomongnya gitu. Ngarep banget ya. Gila lu bro. Modal nekat doang. Dukung siapa game 2 men? Gua kagak peduli sih, dua-duanya boleh deh. Siapapun yang menang. Boleh. Sama Ciko aja, Ciko tuh laki loh. Anjir, nggak terus. Dia ngomong soal gaji tenang udah 2 digit, tapi masih abu. Ih, ngapain? Scam. Walaupun gaji 1.000 juta, kalau tak member apa gunanya? Betul. Betul sekali.
Versus talent. This is
By
going
the
to
way,
be
my
very important indeed. As we can see, both coaches have their notebooks out and their IGLs right beside them.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think if Ascent is going to come through, I think it'll be the last map potentially. I wouldn't be the one
Lagian,
to pick Ascent.
apa ya, desperate banget ya nih orang ya?
Split. We heard you guys talking in the
Bisa ngomong gaji di sini, apa coba?
Yeah. But we don't want to do that. Yeah, Breeze. Okay.
Kagak jelas anjir.
Selected by Team Secret. I mean, it was the closer of the two. I will say that, so maybe they feel like they can handle.
Bro, that's not how you get a girl, man.
The Neon Yoru combo.
It was
Exactly
close,
why
but,
you are
I'm
not having girl.
Thinking about governors, Neon, it's scary. You know, if they really do have a counter plan against that, then it would work out great. But then, of course, you know, you got to think about the next map that was played that day as well, which was Ascent 13.
Anjir, Breeze lagi anjir. Talon ambil Breeze lagi.
Really playing the same map?
Secret.
Teams are saying, you know, we gotta do this
Secret
again.
bener, Ascent.
I was a little concerned about this pick coming through for Talon because this time around Team Secret gets to start on the defender side. That's where Talon did most of their damage. Obviously, generally, it is a defender-sided map. Sometimes in the Pacific it is not, but but in most other regions, it is absolutely defender-sided map. So that's why I was kind of maybe thinking they might shy away from it. Lotus gonna be the decider, so really interesting. It's this. Same two maps, isn't it, for the first two? Like, I'm not going crazy here, right?
Did Frost and Warbirds like talk?
Apalagi
We're doing it again. We're
yang
Let's do it again.
aduh kagak tahu dah menurut gua
I mean,
norak
it's
anjir.
possible, right? Well, look at that. You know, they have to give a hug. It just goes to show how close these teams are. And we saw earlier on stage that Frost even gave a little wave to the Team Secret boys, right? And now, as we are back to day, what was it? Day 3, day 2
I can't remember
Pacific.
anymore.
We're back here,
Wih.
and it's the same.
Gubernurnya pakai neon.
Oh, we're in the time loop here, Favorton.
Kemarin pakai jet nggak sih dia?
Why not?
Eh apa neon juga ya? Gue lupa lagi.
I'm
Am I forgot? What?
Yeah, they at least
Gue lupa ya, dia pakai neon ya?
this map. Maybe they have some ideas of how they can utilize the Sova and things like that to slow this aggressive pace down.
Yeah, we know what to expect now, or do we? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome back to the desk. We're running back, and again, no, over to your casters.
Hey, Ferry Kurniawan, welcome to the membership. Welcome back, lebih tepatnya.
Thank you very much. Yes,
Thank you.
here we go.
Pakai emojinya, bro.
Match two
Biar yang abu-abu iri.
day. Rematches the whole way throughout. Secret versus Talon. Once more, we go on a Breeze.
Ya makanya ini baru pertama kali kan bannya yang pakai Yoru sekarang. Gila Yoru dipakai pakai mulu nih Breeze nih.
Glaring issues that Team Secret had was really how underperforming NDG was on the solo
Calling,
side.
oh ya, thank you sudah mengingatkan.
Again,
Sure.
it was a thing that Talon really put a pressure on that Team Secret really has to learn how to counter, find a solution for.
Governor was going crazy.
6-3, 3-6.
Jeremy wasn't hitting his off shots in that game.
There.
What we saw just yesterday,
There.
Secret qualifying to get into this position to have this rematch, that things were looking better. So perhaps just those day one jitters, a bit of a fluke there. Time will tell.
Pendukung apa Min? Gak ada di sini.
Come through.
Beneran nih.
Got the headshot in.
Ini siapapun menang aku tidak peduli.
Does get surrounded and taken down. Cruz getting himself on
Aku
the board.
peduli nanti pas GE lawan Zeta.
Does get taken.
Nice release of the wall there. Cascade
Kekuatan
just cleared
anime
some positions here.
versus
Two players in Team
kekuatan
Secret coming in to
panipuri.
knock at double doors.
Spike.
Too many smokes from Talon here to blot out vision.
Darts being let loose there from Lenny, trying to find some damage. Envy going to be tagged down to 66 as the approach from double doors does come in. Nice pop flash, catching Cruz. Full blind. That Dart is just
Ooh.
absolutely pinging the hell out of him.
Ooh,
Kill
that's
coming on
solid
the back
pistol
end.
round.
One, Jeremy with 2. The fuse will come through, and that is going to be Secret getting
Kenapa
themselves
Gen.G
on the board
anime?
nice and early.
Kan Zeta lawan GE ya nanti ya. Kenapa Gen.G?
At least a good sign for Team Secret. Again, another one. So many problems.
Gen.G kan tadi
right?
udah.
The first series that they played against Talon. When your front end and back end get into trouble, that's when you really have to reevaluate things on how you're going to approach it. Anyways, this pistol.
Wah, Jeremy dapetnya gitu lagi.
That recon dart ping from Jesse Vash got so much value, so much information alongside the pop flash from Envy.
Right, well,
Apakah
DG just looking to get
Neon
that
di
setup
Breeze?
squared away over on
Zong.
the B side. It's more Talon. Nice set towards A. Cut off the rip. 0 point comes through. Going to be detecting at least the 2 players. For now, it's just going to be a grab on the orb. Lenny wanting to get that Hunter's Fury up as quickly as possible.
Look at this. Again, just figuring things out. No real need for Talon to use all of their numbers. I think when you have agents such as this Yoru and this Neon, especially when Ban still has both of his flashes up. You don't want to risk losing one person. You kind of want to go for that big execute, right? Preserve yourselves up until that very last moment, which is, I think, what Talon is trying to do here. Looking for any maybe out stragglers, and here he comes. The push.
Sapu bersih. Trapnya.
Recon cleared out, slide through, and
apakah?
will be able to collect the kill. Jeremy now trying to make his exit back around to the half wall. Does manage.
Apakah Trip di gaming?
Outlaw in hand. Marshall backing him up here with Jesse Bash, and still deal a significant amount of damage. Spike not planted yet.
Waduh, gak jadi coy, gak jadi. Kalah senjata Israel. Ngeplan aja gak dapet aja.
Overall, fairly clean anti-eco.
Not sure if that was a miscom for Talon here. They had their own wall up on B.
Inkai ngudut gak? Enggak, gua enggak.
To bring the spike.
Gua enggak ngudut, gak nge-vape.
At least Talon coming into this one might be shy of.
Waktu gua nakal tuh udah dulu pas SMA. Oh, SMA gua dulu pernah. Soalnya, tapi lebih ke sosial gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Social smoker. Jadi gua nggak pernah beli rokok.
Baru saja memberikan 10.000 buat BGK dan admin fuyu hehe.
Kurang Adi, kalau dibagi 2 tuh cuma 5.000. Thank you Adi, sorry. Thank you ya.
Either way, some spam in with that snake bite and just got the finishing shot. But already explosive action off the rip as everybody gets corralled over here towards this A site. Jit Boys, however, still playing around halls. Does manage to come up with yet another kills. Looking for his second here in the round as Gen.G just swing through, but as he re-swings, Marshall in hand, he does take him down.
Kenapa Talon tidak seperti kemarin?
Numbers fairly evened up here. Governor goes sprinting over towards this B-side elbow.
Yeah, they realize Gen.G has already given up his space on B, so a quick rotation onto B.
Lo mau ngomong apa tadi? Oh, masalah perokok-perokokan. Itu zaman SMA gue nyobainnya. Gak pernah beli gue, dikasih doang.
And he's kind of just hoping that it's gonna tag someone for that kill all the way through nest.
Tapi itu bukan belum zaman vape ya, gue zaman dulu ya. Jadi gak pernah nyobain vape gue. Gue tuh dulu tuh nyobanya tuh sisa, kalau kalian tahu.
Wrap around. Arriving over at main, clearing the trap wire. Comes in from behind. It's a killing blow, but just a Spectre.
Rokok kalau dikasih doang. Tapi sekarang pun udah enggak, sekarang udah enggak. Pas SMA doang, ya zaman-zaman nakal nyoba aja. Sama sosial udah. Oke, governornya masih oke sih. Masih do his job. Rokok daging apaan? Rokok daging anjir.
What a lineup.
Kawan tuanya nggak ada vape pas SMA. Iya, gue udah bilang gue tua sih.
I thought Governor was just the most of the casualty with a bit of damage, but Pan being taken out so early in that round really reduced the capabilities here of team.
Gue nggak ngerti maksudnya dia apa sih, tapi kalau kalian bilang itu jorok ya udah, berarti gue percaya aja.
At least has that impact on that on the buy round for Talon.
Menurut Minkai rokok enak. Gak sih. Maksudnya nggak tahu, lebih tepatnya nggak tahu. Mau tau kenapa? Karena menurut gua kan orang-orang pada ini ya pada bilang kalau rokok tuh bikin adiksi ya. Nah kebetulan gua ngerokok tuh entah kenapa nggak dapet ediknya. Makanya gua bisa stop. Gua nggak merasa dapat nikmatnya gitu loh.
Don't have anyone running into the site now, so that's gonna be problematic for them.
Okay, well, that's just gonna be the fake out coming through. Drone up over the top. Doesn't get the ping, doesn't get the dart out, but
udah kalian jangan di itu.
Spot the positioning.
Gak usah di terusin. Sekarang gua baru ngerti dikasih tahu Fuyu. Block.
Starting to creep back across. See if he wants to try to rotate maybe over towards Nest.
You could use a drone right now just to check Nest or maybe even on the top mid, but since he is all the way at spawn, probably just, again, holding the longer angles, that's not going to happen.
Borkum wanting to try to go for that sync by 2 delay. Flash connecting there on to NB, pushes them over the top, narrowly misses the opportunity to take Ban's head off. Oh, Zompo has util in him, but Borkum swings around. Back orange to be able to take down Lenny. Recon ping coming through, and now as they arrive into mid, Jeremy able to take out Cruz as well. The spike just now being ushered over, and Ban gets taken down. It's all on to Jit Boys, and he doesn't have any time. He doesn't have any life. Jesse Bash.
PS lebih solid nih berisnya daripada yang kemarin nih. Mereka belajar kayaknya, dipelajarin
Was that
talonnya.
another recon dart from Vash that opened up onto Lenny as he was planning the spike?
I believe it was.
Wow, again, timing on these darts have been pretty immaculate, giving, these free kills for Team Secret and just, again, punishing Talon's try to get into these sites. You can't see that they're second-guessing themselves now.
Kayaknya Governornya nggak segacor pas dia pakai jet deh.
Playing with his tripwires a lot farther back into his own side. So these initial shock darts from Lenny don't really get the breaks on those trips that they're kind of hoping for. It's forcing them to rotate back, and it's not really, that rotation really isn't been paying off here for Talon for the most part.
Governor with that orb take does get the overdrive available. So potential deadly weapon obtained now for this eco attempt. Still 2 charges off from having that Dimensional Drift Hunters combo.
NDG kayaknya bukan ex-player tim manapun deh. Ingat gue dia ranked demon deh. Ambilan public deh.
Deadly on the shot there versus Governor on the wall last time. There's the jump across. 0 point now going to be let loose.
Infanda Serofeng worth it aja. I mean untuk harga segitu dapat kayak gitu worth it sih menurut gue.
Taking him down, ran quick on the reply. The sheriff shot finding one.
Wow.
Coming up with 2. Down to 15 HP, however. To be headshots from here as the dart comes flying in from behind. But
jadi possible.
At range with the classic to find the kill. This can be recovered. Lenny changing that plant position as the cloudburst gets thrown down and Jit Boy's behind the double door. Swing around the corner, Lenny finds a headshot caught with utility hand, however.
Gue nggak tahu gue dukung siapa ya, tapi ya bingung juga. Kalau nggak dukung bingung juga ya.
Just has the snake bite.
Gue harus, wow, bagus ke siapa anjing?
Jeremy.
Bingung juga kalau nggak berpihak gini ya.
He's going to stay put. Himself firmly planted. The creep up.
Untung. Gitu lah Kia. Dia mau pakai klasik.
Gets Talon a second round win.
Kalau 2 kali.
He got too much into his head there. He was so sure that Jit Boy
Jahat banget ya gue ke Lakia ya, maaf deh.
Because again, he kept tapping the spike. In his head, he's probably thinking, sure, he's gonna have to peek out through mid here because I have all the cards, right? I have the weapon, I have the HP, I have the positioning to actually threaten that spike defuse. But Jit Boy just got into his head, and Jeremy's like, no, I just got completely outplayed.
Match 2 dukung yang menang. Ada betul ya.
I mean, this is one of the things that we were talking about yesterday in their series versus DRX was that Jit Boy was really stepping up, really leveling up compared to that opening day. It was much more like him from the beginning of last year. And he continues to deliver. Times here from Jeremy, but as we just saw, did get pinged by that recon dart. Fast enough with the cloudburst to deny the vision. And now creeping forward, but Envy waiting in nest.
Wow, ketemu nih.
Waiting to
Di flash dong. Ban.
And surprise, he's got the
Oke lah.
Fly swing out, not there. There's the jump out to safety.
Itu padahal dua-duanya bisa ke-flash aja.
Comes in from behind, managing to find it. Jit Boys, however, hearing this, swinging. Eventually, drags that crosshair over to the left. Kill found, man advantage.
Menurut Minkai, skin Vandal yang terlalu dan paling overrated apa? Overrated ya.
Towards A, and it seems like they have a pretty good idea that this is going to be the case here. As at least Jeremy is also going to look to try to reinforce his position alongside Borkum.
Bentar, gue lagi mikir Vandal ada banyak nih masalahnya nih.
Any Sentinel though, since Jit Boys is already down.
Overrated RGX. Betul, RGX.
For Talon here.
Tadi gue gak suka RGX aja, jadi mungkin bias juga ya. Subjektif itu.
Jit Boys is very, very low, but yeah. They're not suspecting this.
Prime bagus, cok. Emang bagus Prime. RGX sih, RGX. Banyak dipakai loh RGX.
Now just Cruz, the last one standing, is Jeremy able to find Lenny, and Cruz can't even get on the flank fast enough. NDG pops out around the corner to take him down.
Kalau nggak RGX, ini aja gaya.
Everything disrupted there.
Subjektif sekali itu.
Right? That was such a smart move for Talon, using that high tide to conceal his push up on Nest and just wait for it to drop, thinking that someone would pocket themselves at that corner on Nest. And then Jesse Bash does what he does best. Outmaneuver, outbrain.
Min, pilih jadi admin ironsenpai atau lah dihapus.
First time out of the map and of the series going to be
Lah
called.
dihapus.
Talon,
Ini pada diet gak sih?
not exactly happy that they're not
Overdrive bagus tau
So
buat gua.
Frost Boy both wanting to pump
Sebagai yang
brakes
beli.
a bit,
Dan jarang yang pakai overdrive
trying
loh.
to get everybody squared away.
Overdrive itu termasuk skin yang
The rest of
orang
this
jarang loh
map
malah.
is happier of Breeze.
Terus gue malah underrated overdrive menurut gue.
Love how, not love, but like, 'cause I'm not biased or anything, because you know the predictions.
Ya menurut lo aja Iswandi ya Ironsenpai lah.
But it is
Ngapain jadi admin slot?
a definite change of pace with how this first map has come into play. Because again, Governor was just steamrolling when they were on the defense. It is a switch on the side. That is the only difference of the series start.
Kenapa
here,
pro player
that
pada kena ya
it
peluru
is
nyasarnya? Karena itu game
happening
sense.
at the
Mereka
game
tuh
start.
nggak sembarangan nembak.
Is that truly
Tapi
a big
prediksi.
enough difference, or has it been
Karena mereka udah biasa, oh biasanya nih ada orang lewat sini nih.
just waking up, heating up,
Biasanya orang
and able
ngepick
to
sini,
finally
ditembak
understand
gitu.
how to deal with the
Sebenarnya tembak-tembak
zipping and
apa,
zapping
coba-coba
of the
berhadiah.
Governor here.
Tapi lebih sering kena karena game sense-nya kenceng aja.
So far, they've been swinging around it and not letting him be able to get into that position where that momentum really ramps up and he just starts being dominant.
Yeah.
So far, so good. And I mean, god damn, Borkum 11-4 too.
He's been also good at the reads too, right? Because
Really
the
dark.
timing.
Really deep dart, I should say. As Ban, eventually does catch fast. I mean, second time, Jesse does get caught here in halls. Ban getting some revenge from that previous round.
Udah ngapalin, bukan ngapalin, ya lebih karena itu udah sering main, udah tahu aja, oh ini daerah-daerah sini sering nih. Jadi sebenarnya nggak ngapalin juga, udah masalah memori aja.
Now needs to lead the team forward. Envy just around the corner. And Governor is able to find the kill. Jeremy going to be taken down by Chit Boys.
Nice flash itu. Iya. Ente Borkum masih mencoba menembak. Nice try. Nice try dah kalau gitu dah. Dia mencoba setidaknya. Nembak dinding nggak apa-apa dah. Setidaknya mencoba aja.
Looking to buy a weapon in that next round. Free
Walaupun
upgrades
jauh
all
dah.
around. And that was such a sick play too.
Coba dulu aja bos.
Use that dimensional drift as a surefire way to
Nah, tadi prediksi tapi luput.
There was also a risky play that we saw Envy do where he threw out the fragment and actually pushed through his own molly.
Ini pernah nggak ketemu player Neon yang movement-nya bagus? Kayaknya pernah deh. Cuman jarang. Mungkin di ilo gua jarang.
NDG, even the cash that he has, he'll be decently strapped if they could take this one out of his hands, but it's like no further pursuit going to be coming through. So Lenny's death does mean that he'll have a Hunter's Fury coming into the next round.
Mending nyoba daripada nyesel. Mindsetnya bagus coy. Mending mencoba daripada nyesel. Mindsetnya bagus itu.
He really risked it just because he did have his own teammate having that angle for
di POV jaman lucu lagi.
Crossfire. That was very unfortunate.
Oke, klasik aja itu.
You're right. Lenny does have that Hunter's Fury of his. But they're not. I do like this from Talon though. They haven't been pushing that hard at the start of the rounds on the mains. It's always been mid that they've been looking very prevalent with pushing.
Oh, Governornya. Wow, dia menghindari Hunter's Fury. Jesse pass.
Does take a decent chunk of damage. Has to use the fast lane just to cut back across.
Tapi ngetek sekali sih. Udah lumayan sakit itu. Sebagai entry, sakit juga kalau udah nggak punya armor gini.
They can get eyes. Maybe the drone in onto Borkum. Hunter's Fury from Lenny might be able to flush him out, but even still, finding him in this mess is going to prove to be difficult. Decides to hold on to the bite.
Wah, tidak menyangka orangnya sudah di luar. Borkum panen. Anjir.
They cook in the pit, right? The decay.
Panen.
Just depleting.
Panen di dalam green screen anjir. Gila, Borkum 15 kill, gue baru sadar loh. Walaupun tadi dia kocak, ini orang top fraggernya loh. For your information. Kenapa di challenge dah? Karena mereka mainnya bareng. Talentnya. Jadi dipikir bakalan bisa nge-trade. Mereka pede bisa nge-trade. Tapi Borkumnya bagus movementnya.
It was in fact Borkum time.
Cutting through.
That indeed it is.
Quick shutdown though, Talon. How do they respond? Looks like again just trying to force their way in towards A. Flash does get the catch there on the Envy
Itu
stairs.
hampir kena itu.
As well. Look at the stuns. Slide in. Governor able to put Envy down. Press the ball if they can clear him out. Find the kill. Not eliminated. Pulse is still going out. That's going to be the res coming through. Jesse Bash bringing him back into the fight now. Hunter's Fury just a little bit late to actually try to get the follow-up kill.
Kira-kira yang bisa ngalahin PaperX siapa, Bang?
No. And actually might have
Mereka belum membuktikan yang terbaik di Pasifik, bro. Mereka baru menang sekali. Bagaimanapun, gue masih belum yakin. Soalnya perubahannya dengan monyet kan belum tahu nih. Apakah benar-benar sesolid itu? Kan masih baru satu pertandingan. Belum bisa nilai, coy. Belum bisa nilai.
Really thought that was going to be a bigger threat for Talon because they still kept Jit Boys alive up until the very last second. So he had multiple of his lineups being thrown, as you can see, but the retake of Team Secret specifically on A main was just so detrimental for Talon. As you mentioned, Envy's pop flashes here every single time have resulted in a successful Talon kill. On that one, it was ban, leaving Lenny by himself in the corner.
Itu udah isu dari tahun lalu, anjir. Dia mau wamil. Kan di Singapura ada wamil juga, nggak cuma Korea. Gokil movementnya, tapi sayang. Itulah kenapa saya bingung kenapa nggak jet aja. Bagus sih sebenarnya movementnya ya. Tapi sayang aja. Gila. Nge-picknya super wide. Bukannya lo streamer bias PaperX kayak. Ya tapi kan harus ada realistisnya juga ya. Ya itu gue mau melihat dulu mereka baru main sekali. Kan pertanyaannya apakah mereka yang terbaik di Pasifik lah ya. Belum tahu. Tapi kalau percaya ya percaya. Pembuktiannya aja lagi. Om tanpa dualis itu kaget nggak Kai kemarin? Sebenarnya sih karena itu PaperX jadi nggak kaget. Kita tahu, kita semua tahu. Mereka out of the box kalau pilih agent line up dan somehow berhasil. That's PaperX for you, and that's why we love it.
Very true. They have gotten a lot of success on halls, but
that's what we love about PaperX. Nontonnya nggak bosen.
Mix up the weapons though. So they're giving a lot of the heavy firepower to Governor and Bond. So they might try to poke their way into this B side. But look at the difference of the tripwire setup once again from NDG. More compressed or concentrated nearing that tunnel entrance.
Ya, you need to appreciate ini. Harus diapresiasi kreativitasnya. Oh nggak kecek ini Jeremy. Kayak hampir wife. Waduh, ini info masuk kagak masuk sih? Iya. Alon diajarin main Valorant kah? Kenapa tiba-tiba berubah 180 derajat dari Talon yang kemarin? Apakah mereka mulai menyesal? Onion bukan Jet. Nionnya lo ketatap tripwire aja. Hey,
yokai fuyu. Tapi buat viewers tolong simpen jokes-jokes norak kalian. Rokok daging, reply system, semua jokes BS diterima semua or.
Apa ini? Oke, Toby, thank you by the way. Thank you udah mengingatkan. Maksudnya kalau mau ngejokes
but they might just
lihat
have to
dulu streamnya ini, tipe streamnya kayak gimana, streamernya gitu loh. Ya nggak sih?
certainly feels like a must-win round.
For sure it is, right? Because it feels like they haven't got any momentum.
Apalagi kalau jokesnya inappropriate yang sebenarnya nggak cocok di publik gitu. Nggak semuanya cocok gitu loh.
He's coming down, spots one here at backside. Jeremy in the meantime finding Lenny.
Lah.
Yeah, my Jet Boys, but NDG takes out
Info
Fire,
dapat,
not bad.
tapi nembak.
Is here on the
Oke,
side.
di straight.
He's providing some covering fire. Jimmy take down the enemy Cypher. Hit invested. Jesse Vash thinking about pushing the wall. Does so. Just to his left.
Yeah, I said go shoot apa? I just you to move.
As the
Beneran move.
used. Shock dart just going fishing pan, nearly clipped by it. Manages to elude.
No recon though.
No recon, no drone, no nothing, but they have the advantage, and Ban is low on HP. For now, they're just trying to get on all angles of this pit. The swing onto the corner, Ban going to be taken down. Borkum dead. It's all on Shit Boys to see if he could do what Borkum did before him. It is going to be held to happen. Shit Boys now on
Shit Boys! Aceh!
Shit Boys!
Aceh pertama. Kenapa nggak dari tadi gitu maksud gua?
What a performance!
Aceh pertama hari ini. Hari ini Aceh pertama kan? Betul kan? Apa tadi udah ya? Ini Aceh pertama bukan guys? Hari ini tadi. Gue lupa jadinya. Tadi ada Aceh nggak ya? Tadi udah nggak sih? Kayaknya cuma sekali tapi ya. Ya udah Aceh kedua guys, Aceh kedua, Aceh kedua. Berat punggung Jet Boy. Ya lumayan kemarin Jet Boy pas di split ya dia. Pertama nggak sih? Ah ya berarti pertama deh, iya pertama deh. Bacot.
Tobi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Karena jujur gua salty JG lama-lama. Jokes dokter kontrip lain lu bawa JG kesini. Di sana aja JGN bawa kesini.
Thank you Tobi.
Dominance here, even in losing situations.
Chill.
Whose rabbit is this? It's Lenny's. Sick. But absolutely right. But this is, at least, looking back at just that previous series, supposedly
Dua Piper menyala nih, dua Piper. Gak kayak Viper. Gak jadi. Jangan kesana. Yokai jangan kesana lagi Yokai, kasihan. Udah guys ya, di bawah ya guys ya. Udah jangan dibilang siapa.
In that attacking side, he just could not find anything. And what was kind of interesting about that too is there was that very nice kind of back and forth between him and Ban in that first series.
Port Amerika.
But it's not.
Jangan kayak kasihan tuh. Iya makanya udah.
Within the start of this first map.
Viper Lilo kayak maksud gue yang itu. Gimana sih?
Side swapped Lenny. Picking up where Jesse Vash left off, just being the Silva to go ahead and watch the halls. Coming forward, it's going to be King Zaris. And even with that Sheriff, going to be cut down.
Ya sih, kalau dia dihujat tuh lebih ke arah ini sih, karena ekspektasi orang aja sih. Banyak ekspektasinya. Right?
Perhaps he's taken, okay, never mind. There may be taking decay damage, but Governor is able to go ahead and confirm a kill. Snake Bite going to be lobbed in here by Borkum. And he's got a shock dart. And it looks like Talon should be able to even up the pistol round win count.
Sivash, I do like the reposition here. On Tetris coming into stairs. Might not expect that he's
bukan dia yang under, tapi ekspektasi lu yang ketinggian. Bisa jadi, betul. Betul, ekspektasinya terlalu tinggi. Teori mengejutkan. Untung ada Governor. Diselamatkan oleh Governor. Mengayomi rakyat. Governor menaungi rakyat Thailand.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. They took too long as well to kind of hit that mid spike that they were hoping for here for Team Secret. They already got the kill, but they lingered a tad bit too long. And as you see here, Governor was able to get not only the kill onto Envy, but some massive tap damage on Jeremy, which I feel like ultimately led to, well, just making it easier for him to win that 1v1, as Jeremy had to at least look where Governor was swinging out of no information in that 1v1. Talent put themselves up
Teori
point.
bridge defense kah? Mungkin. Langsung vandal coy, langsung vandal.
Putting some pressure down here in mid, but
No mercy.
really there to receive it. Borkum now cutting back around to join in with the rest of the team who are getting ready to try to assault this A site. Shots fly.
Pernah tuh.
Tags found. Jeremy down to 35. Governor swinging out behind the pyramid.
Ayo masuk satu-satu, ayo.
Will fall. Shock dart not going to dissuade him too much.
Terabsen begitu saja. Cepet ya. Tiba-tiba udah 86 nih.
Again, Team Secret just kind of, it feels like they just wanted to
Governor dari mana? Katanya dari Amerika.
quickly, right, to go straight into this gun round, especially when they just
Timnya apa gue lupa sih.
I didn't even notice this, but that high tide coming in.
Menurut lu kayak beli sekarang lebih attacker side atau defender side? Sebenarnya lebih attacker menurut gua ya, menurut gua. Oh banyak banget yang harus diisi sama defender. Kayak hall, mid, HB-nya gede banget juga. Gak tau kalau menurut gua defending sulit aja gitu kalau menurut gua ya. Mungkin kalau bagi orang lain beda.
With the side of Team Secret trying to stop this run back from Talon.
I do like how they're just letting Talon simmer, stew in their own.
Player apak terkuat saat ini menurut Minkai siapa? Dari Pacific sini, Pacific ini. Kalau dilihat dari performa dari kemarin-kemarin, texture, gue nggak bakal bohong sih. Dan gue rasa harusnya lu kayaknya setuju juga kalau nonton dari kemarin-kemarin pertandingan Gen.G. Oke, sorry Raffi, welcome to the stream.
Cause of concern here for Team Secret.
I think that would definitely be one.
Monyet satu tuh MVP itu MVP haters terbanyak anjing. Ada bawa Gen.G bisa lolos. Well, kita lihat lah ya. Masalahnya ya Gen.G itu ya, texture sama meteornya hilang. Lu gak bisa pungkiri men. Tadi itu setiap kali texture sama meteor hilang, bener-bener gua tuh bukan bercanda anjir. Win rate bener-bener turun. Potensi kalahnya langsung membesar. Itu bukan candaan semata itu.
Getting tagged up, however, has to pull back, and Envy's able to finish off Jit Boys. Swap of the weapon, the jump, the spot, sees them. They bolt not getting connected. Now Borkum strikes. Swings out from Bridge, finding one. Leaving Ban on his lonesome. Knows the location of two. Heard the drop down. Borkum swinging back out. The reface is there.
Tujuh sih, texture sama meteor menggendong para adik. Makanya tadi gue bilang, itu sisanya tuh anak-anak ayam itu. Kehilangan induk udah itu, bingung, tersesat.
They can get that easy one extra kill against Talon because Ban was looking to heat up already. There's also that winner interaction between Envy and Cruz.
Pas setiap kali texture sama meteor masih hidup loh. Walaupun posisinya apa orangnya lebih banyak loh RRQ, masih tetap menyeramkan anjir.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's 9-6 already. Governor, as he was only using a stinger now round, I think he wanted to use the overdrive once they have that positive contract. He's gonna at least be on the full buy here with that full shield and Vandal.
Bangsat LFT dari Discord anjing.
Here when Jesse's just free-firing it through that high tide. Now staying put. Looks like a quick jiggle peek there from Cruz as well.
Whoa.
It's the same thing.
Yep, the call for backup there from Jeremy. Get a good amount of damage in. Governor's still going to try to float in this spot just in case they do end up pushing in. Try to catch them off guard, but Secret starting now to drift over here.
Ooh, they heard that.
Yeah, Borkum nearby. Stays tucked in. He doesn't get pinged.
Go, go, go.
They don't see him.
Timingnya coy.
So he can just go cutting forward in towards Hall, but potentially to get himself into a nice backstab.
Texture di GE rollnya apa? Seingat gue Sentinel jadinya.
Out here on mid though, he's about to transition, but he takes the safer
Imagine the potential.
Barely got past before they saw him.
Yeah, that's huge. I should think the B side taken, but Team Secret, I thought they were gonna push B like 10 seconds ago, but they're using a lot of time. To be fair, they don't really have the exact contact of where they want Talon to be on. Jesse Bash only as that tripwire keeping him alive for the moment.
Well, Lenny able to find one before getting taken down, and Borkum catching Cruz. Just outside of Nest. Governor, however,
time.
interrupts it. Yeah, time is dwindling. Okay.
Oh.
Now going to be overdriving.
Malak apa itu?
Take that spike over to back pillar. Playing close to fast lane coming through, just trying to rush forward, get ahead of that one man. Behind Borkum, Governor swinging around the corner.
Wah, ultinya tidak banyak dan ini buta. Wah, wah.
How is he still alive? How did he win that?
Instant replay, please.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Drop it out for us, please. I thought he was dead to rights.
He should have been.
Dude was flash.
Ngetro, cok.
Ban.
Ngetro anjing.
Oh, goodness. I thought it was Governor, that was gonna start things off. Especially when they were entering that site. But in hindsight, it was truly bad. So it wasn't. What are you guys doing?
Apa yang kalian tembak?
Well,
Iya.
what are they doing is falling down.
Apa yang kalian tembak anjing?
Clutch
Ya.
play from Ban.
Unreal.
Unbelievable.
Wah, TS nih. Nggak boleh gitu. Nggak boleh sombong, makanya. Mentang-mentang dia udah ke flash terus digampangkan gitu, nggak boleh, cok. Respect, cok. Harus respect. Remember, your enemy is also pro player lah. Ya. You know why they are pro player? Yeah, exactly. Because of that.
Might as well keep using the
They
swing
capable
streak
to
of it
do
on
that.
stream. And it's not done.
Masih dapat loh. Waduh, di double pick-nya jadi.
I know exactly where you
Just managed to finish him off as there's the swing in and Jesse Bash gets the catch on the Lenny, taking him down. Tries to go to rotate. Boys revealed now, needs to try to back away. Seems like all of Team Secret is going to want to
Karambitnya.
the drone leading
Kapan ada karambit bagus lagi keluar? Rio, tolong, aku mau karambit bagus. Sudah lama tidak melihat karambit. Oh, mati nih orang.
Hunter's Fury, however, from Jesse Bash finally found his mark. And right now, Talon not in a position to actually get the catch here. Trapwire goes off. Now they know. DG gonna have to rotate all the way around the back here of Pillar. As the wall comes in, and Jesse Bash for now waiting to see if that push out from Cannons was somebody on their lonesome or both players are here. Now they know. Fast lane out, relay bolt not connecting onto anyone. He sends another one in this corner though, NDG.
Aduh, udah ketahuan tuh.
It very well messes day up.
Nih NDG.
Dropping.
Enggak.
Faces in, finds the kill. Cruz.
Oke. Masih bisa.
Jesse Bash over at elbow and knows NDG's rough position, but still needs to win the fight. Up over top of the wall. Spot for a moment. NDG, time on his side.
Wah, dimainin udah.
Opposite side, Cruz.
Bro.
Being played with.
Bro. Wah. Cruz. Itu apa?
The reason why we saw Jesse Bash not moving from Nest is it was only Cruz that was tagged by the tripwire. And
Wah, Ban habis taunting lihat teammate-nya kayak gitu. Apa kabar?
Until that very last second. What a huge neural theft though as well.
What are you doing? What are you doing? For real?
To open things up, it separated Talon well enough that you saw Talon was deciding either to give up control of their own spawn, wrap around, which they did, or go somewhere else, which allowed Team Secret to.
Bro, think he using Jet.
Play on Jet Boys. Thankfully enough, Vash is a good enough Hunter's Fury player that he did get that trade from such a far distance, because you saw how Jet Boys was able to deal with.
Oh, parkour nggak nyampe, udah gitu langsung ngeliat kepala lah gitu.
Oh, man, this is a full send rotate here from Talon.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty much.
Salah rotate tapi Talon. Mau jemput bola mereka. Ternyata semuanya di B.
Don't really have any weaponry. But now the execute happens here onto the B site. Drone not going to spot anything, and pretty soon Talon going to realize that they gambled towards the wrong.
Minimal hijau XC reps.
So, does happen. I was gonna say there is a chance that maybe we could see Ban use his dimensional drift, let the rest of his team come in. He's got a lot of utility to work with it, but save it for a better round just in case. Still have some to work with, but TS, I'm already counting this a win because this looks like
kayaknya bakalan nggak dimajuin sih bahkan ini.
Yeah, this is going to be.
Cuman mau mati sama Spike sih kayaknya.
Swing in, Cruz trying to get jump there.
Ya, exit frag-nya juga nggak dapat.
it down. Jeremy, can he collect both kills? He's certainly going to try to. Running low on bullets, and Governor will be able to shut him down. It's a nice shot, but
One enemy
not
remaining.
to stay put. Just Bash knows that he's
Anjir.
dead, but he'll have enough to buy going into the next round. 3 players survive.
Lumayan sih, lumayan tuh. Pukulan ekonomi lumayan sih.
Rounds away from
PS belum bangun ekonomi soalnya.
So annoying to track, right? When you have the zoomies as that neon, so difficult.
Aku mau warna hijau di namaku. Ya, kami tunggu.
To be able to track and get the kills, especially with such a recoil-based gunplay like Valorant has. Anyways, timeout has been called. Really a different look here from Talon. Not as clean. I've been mentioning this every single time that we go on the timeout, but they really haven't had
Warna biru, baru datang. Lu sape. Baru datang di stream minta biru, gimana?
That comeback in the 7-11 against Team Secret.
I mean, the closest was just, you know, them.
Kalau lagi pistol round kalah, mending mati aja kah? Lebih tepatnya kalau lagi Iko ya itu ya.
Been able to get consecutively.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's been
Ya
really
pistol round juga sih kalau kalah
when
pun.
they're able to pick these up widely. Team Secret have
Biar
just
apa? Biar duitnya lebih banyak, terus
control. I mean, you can see that
biar musuh nggak dapat duit sama ultimate orb.
even with those few rounds getting picked up to call any kind of timeouts here. So I mean, this is a big.
Makanya banyak yang biasanya kalau emang udah susah banget antara buat exit frag atau ya mati sama spike semua.
I think a big indicator as well is to know that Team Secret is in trouble is if they start just, 5-man stacking something. And they haven't really done that in this game for the most part, right? It's been cool, calm, collected.
Kenapa NGN 300 anjir? Emang nggak bisa diganti ke IDR?
Very substantial kills here all across the board for Team Secret. So
Bang jadi pro player versi abang apa? Jago dan punya attitude.
good bit of control, bot though.
Okay.
Ooh, that's big.
It took a second to line up, but eventually does get his mark. Borkum taken down. This is one of the things that we were seeing, quite a bit from Talon in the opening series was the kind of interchangeability of this operator between Governor and Ban.
Yeah.
Karena lu main dengan tim, bukan main individu gitu loh. So ya kalau lu bikin, kalau kelakuan lu, attitude lu bikin satu tim gak enak, gimana coba? Bagaimanapun ini 5, oh my god, 5 orang dalam satu tim.
Will line it up. Op can be recovered and that's going to be Talon holding on. So timeout does result in them getting the round victory.
Anjir penjelasan lu you exit frag kok kayak gitu jelasinnya anjing.
By giving Ban that operator in his hands.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Cannavalo baru saja memberikan 25.000. Info RRQ ketiduran.
Alah, pulang. Thank you ya by the way Cannavalo.
Calm as he could and just hit that nasty shot and Bruce getting that freebie kill is fast repositions in the back of the site, all leading to this one round for Talon.
Curious to see how they approach the ult economy though. Obviously 4 ults, nearly 5 with Governor.
Exit frag itu biasanya kalau kalian udah posisinya kayaknya udah nggak bisa retake nih, nggak bisa menang nih. Jadi lu tungguin di luar pintu keluarnya musuh yang ada di dalam site, yang mau keluar dari jangkauan bom. Kan mereka pasti kabur kan, karena jangkauan bom kan. Nah itu lu tunggu di luar, biar mereka kaget biasanya. Biar ngebunuh, biar mereka nggak bisa ambil senjatanya buat next round. Buat ekonomi, ngerusak ekonomi. That's exit frag.
But the problem from Team Secret is they're just kind of holding a little bit here. As you mentioned, the Viper's Pit also adding a lot more delay for Team Secret. So they're burning down this clock, kind of hoping for something, maybe a peek out from Talon. But both teams
Pegang siapa
are
Minkai?
very much preserved in this
Siapapun menang boleh lah yang ini.
overcommit anything at all.
Right here. Revealing area.
Just gonna see if he can spot anything there, but
Deploying
not in the corner.
He's really trying to spot something here.
Doesn't manage to find one. Governor pushing forward wisely, just clears out the drone. Ash will take the orb to try to get closer to that Hunter's Fury.
Soalnya kalau TS ini ya, gue nggak terlalu into secret ini karena angin-anginannya itu loh. Yang gue bilang kadang-kadang bagus banget, kadang-kadang ya sebaliknya.
Oh, Jeremy. But the swing out, oh, they spot each other, and Jeremy's got the faster shot.
Konsistensinya sih yang masih
Now, no one there trying
gue
to capitalize.
pertanyakan.
Now the push comes through here onto the B site. 12 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury goes across, it interrupts it, and he gets the kill. Follow-up shot would do it just
Oh, lu tahan nonton nggak tahu ya, mungkin karena gue ngerti game ya, I don't know. Enggak, lebih karena gue bisa berinteraksi sama chat. I think that's why. Kan gue bacotnya karena chat juga.
Have their work cut out for them.
Kan streamer baca chat, anjay, streamer baca chat.
Reckoning is at the ready. Jesse taking quite a bit of damage. Then managing to find Governor. Gets his back a kill. Reckoning rolling NDG getting.
Hey Dimas Maulana, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join members. Baru pertama kali jadi member, gunakan emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. Thank you Dimas.
Managing to take him down. NDG now here within the site as Borkum arrives, swinging through, tries to set up the fight, tries to bounce it over, and NDG gets the transfer, gets the
tuh bisa kayak gitu coy. Tapi kadang juga bisa kocak. Apa kenapa jadi Y lagi?
He just held on, and this was also pretty unfortunate for Ban because he was already about to check mid.
Res lagi menyala, ya. Balas dendam ini. Balas dendam.
Early. Truly, it was the goodest of goods for NDG there.
Yeah, and you know, I was just talking about trying to have that efficiency in the ult usage. Kalian basically dumping everything. They still have the Dimensional Drift Governor nearly there with his ult as well. Now that Secret is at match point, they're going to have to dump them both, in all likelihood, and hope and pray that they end up working out. This game very much right now is in Secret's hands and has been.
There's a ping on Governor's spot too, on drop, and look at this, Borkum's right on top of him. If Jeremy even drops to this, there could be an insert frag.
Nge-pick dia sambil jongkok.
Either way, right?
Itu crosshair placementnya Governor udah bener anjir. Tapi musuhnya jongkok pick.
Opening kill.
Dia nembak pun harus adjust lagi dulu itu.
Can't really afford to do so anymore. Not as that neural theft comes through. Cruz as well having to back away. Second ping goes out. Ban out. Saying, yep, they're coming this way. Sends out the flashes to try to slow them up. Play with the dart, sending it a little bit early. It stops them from pushing forward for the time being.
Waduh.
Does get pinged. Deep flash sent out.
Sepertinya TS akan berhasil membalaskan dendamnya di bantai-bantai di map ini sama Talon kemarin. Makan dulu ya, oke, Will. Iya. Kenapa dia tiba-tiba pengen pakai toxic screen gitu? Waktunya ada kan tapi? Ada coy.
Oh man, imagine if it was just 2 seconds more and they could have actually clutched this round from that snake bite from Jet Boys. Oh man, you're absolutely right. And look at Team Secret, they've spread themselves out thin. They know that he might have a weapon, but he doesn't have the numbers.
Yeah. He was jiggling the corner. Right as Ban looked away. Just waiting on the wall. No util to work with.
Udah ente.
Either. NB will be the finisher as Team Secret this time around. The score might stay the same, but it's them with the win, 13-8.
GG for TS, NT for Talon. Yuk 2-0 langsung aja yuk. Ya udah dah, TS dah menang dah, ya udah. Dia langsung GE. Dia langsung GE Zeta yuk, bisa yuk. Ya cepet aja nih maksud gua. Muhammad Alvin Taufik memberikan 1 membership. Siapa yang dapat? Deng. Shandi, welcome to membership. Berterima kasih kepada sponsornya. Ini kenapa dia yang give membership, dia yang klaim sendiri, kocak juga. Thank you by the way give-nya. Yang nggak dapat ya menurut lu aja. Menurut lu aja dah. Amin, halo Sahrul, welcome. Kukira nggak masuk. Emang udah dari tadi lu nyobanya? Yaudah coba lagi lah. Gitu ya. Coba lagi. Baiklah gimana Talan? Belum. Baru game 1, baru selesai map satunya. Menang siapa tuh? Lihat monitor. Gas 2-0. Semoga begitu. Biar cepat. Habis ini, tapi mapnya talent sih. Asen ya kalau nggak salah ya. Ya nggak sih? Jadi lupa gini gua. Tapi kalau Asen sih, secret cukup kuat ya. Harusnya. Dua Viper MVP coy. Baru juga datang kok pada sepi. Ya namanya juga lagi break. Break antar map. Muhammad Alvin memberikan 1 membership lagi, thank you. Rizky Kamal berterima kasih kepada sponsornya. Welcome. Welcome to the membership. 2 kali. Nah itu mungkin tadi udah kekirim Alvin. Nge-stuck kali. Nge-stuck terus tiba-tiba pas koneksinya lancar kekirim baru. Ah udah berapa kali lu? Halo Mimi, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya yang belum ya. Absen lewat like bisa yuk. Kayak will you rather punya M kayak texture tapi nggak jadi pro player, atau jadi pro player tapi punya M kayak player silver? Gue sih emang nggak ngejar jadi pro player anyway ya. Jadi I'll get the aim, it's fine. Tapi nggak usah jadi pro player. I can use that for another thing. For content. Sorry, in yokai gitu. Salam dari Kalba. Halo Ti, welcome. RRQ pulang Seon. Ini radiannya kayak enggak juga sih, gua nggak ngincer radian juga sih. Ini ada video tentang tingkatan turnamen Valorant nggak? Ya udahlah, sini. Gue jelasin lagi deh. Anjing lah. Babi. VCT 2024 roadmap. Habis ini donate ya tapi ya 50.000. Bentar. Gue cari gambarnya dulu bentar. Mana ya yang bagus ya? Bentar. Ini kok. Nih. Bentar. Ini tapi udah mau mulai, gimana dong? Nanti aja ya abis ini ya. Donate dulu 50.000, nanti gue lanjutin. Babi, gue udah pernah jelasin. Gue ngulang bayar. Jelasin ulang.
We don't need to discuss this.
We've seen this.
Yeah. Nothing new to see here, guys.
Yeah,
Another news.
exactly. Nothing new. This is Asen. What do you expect? Kalian berekspektasi apa? Ada yang baru pakai Yoru di Asen? Gak ada. Sama semua sama.
Most days, but now we have a nice little winter flurry happening outside. The snow is coming down here in Seoul, South Korea, really tying in to our icebox theme for this event. But we're headed to Ascent. Icebox is banned in this series. Here's map 2. And as they were talking about last time, Talon dismantled them on this map.
Yeah, that was what, 13-3, 13-5 or something?
13-3.
Yeah,
But
crazy
Secret
stuff.
are looking
Reforsi jago bang. Iya bocil Reforsi ya.
Just gonna say something about the
Ya,
weather.
tadi nih orang
Are just absolutely shaking every
endorse
single time.
promosi apa?
The winter flurry
Tuh
is
di endorse
what a
Reforsi
cold,
berapa lu?
amazing weathered country this is. I mean, I would still pick this over the Philippines, which is always so insanely hot.
Hey, it gets that way here in the summertime as well, especially with
Tarik
the
ke belakang aja Alawi udah.
For now, Secret first on this defense. Push coming up right now in towards mid.
Si Aiden WP.
Quick check with the 0 point, not spotting anybody
Anjir.
up closest. Bash getting tagged up. On 63 HP, but that's a big reveal off the recon. Dart and Governor, who was spotted by Jeremy, but a little bit faster on the headshot, finds the kill. Just keep Bash, however,
Anjir, itu smoke apa di City-nya anjir?
falling to ban, but not before he takes out the enemy jet. Shit boys will find NDG before that right click can come through. So the man advantage is going to be there as the spike gets planted.
No one has the anti-flank on B main though, so they might be able to sneak themselves in. Smoke to isolate a couple of the angles right now in the blades to get a bit more information.
Press in the flash as well, but Cruz playing up inside of the smoke, not going to be caught by that one. Ends up
Tidak mungkin dong. Tidak mungkin dong.
Ya
Ya ampun, hampir bro.
With 3 HP, manages to get the pistol win here for Talon. A
3
higher
HP.
power intervening to save his life, it would seem.
Envy was looking kind of shaky
Ow.
in the first part of that fight.
Baru gue
and
bilang
then
nggak
we just
mungkin
start seeing
dong.
turn bot
Tidak
in
mungkin dong.
You can't see it from this perspective, from this replay, because yeah, that was the that was Lenny surviving.
Hampir serem sih tapi itu.
A hair of HP, but Talon
Team
squeezing
Ace, bro. Itu tim Ace tuh.
Insanely important.
I can see.
Dukung siapa Minkai? Dukung tim Secret cuman karena biar cepat GE.
Two Bulldogs, just Ben who's really sitting back, but more util to be bought there for the game.
Keputusan politis ini.
So make sure that he's got a little bit of
Dukung
everything
tim Secretnya.
Jin Boys, ooh, not quite able to get the catch, and he might
Sandwich.
actually be caught. Dash into the wall.
Sandwich.
Jeremy trying to stay alive. The 180 turn. Jin Boys still going to be good for 2. In the meantime, Jesse Bash and Envy going to be finding 1 apiece. Orcum taken down, however, outside of A. Spike is going to be picked up. Brought forward here by Lenny, who's about to actually clash here with Jesse.
Yo, kebaca, cok. How?
Through that smoke, knowing that Envy was going to try to get in ahead of the door. And that is going to be Talon. Starting things off.
Anjir, game sense ngeri banget anjir.
Yeah, there was still actually enough space, I think, and Governor, as you mentioned.
Game sense-nya kencang nih Governor. Itu kalau kalian masukin itu smoke-nya.
Just a couple of bullets to make sure is never going to be a bad thing. But the pitch from Team Secret realizing that, again, they just have to be as proactive as they can. The one kill that really surprised me was Envy getting that shot off onto the top mid player of Talon while he was on short, just, again,
Indra ke-6
so
itu.
a little bit more expensive. That was
Indra ke-6 coy.
there.
Makes sense.
Dart out to try to clear some of this util, but it's a bit of a further forward alarm bot here.
Enemy mark.
Will stay standing for the time being as that drone is going to check onto 1.
They're just hovering on the alarm bot for the moment. I wonder if they're going to be able to punish for this since they activated so early. I think he's right there. Nothing yet, though. Yeah, this is
recon.
Yeah, they're just waiting for you to.
Oh, Vash was swinging. He might have actually spotted Governor there for a brief moment, but
Yeah.
continues swinging out.
Governor kayaknya tapi ini deh emang.
Ends up
Pasti
falling. Jeremy,
emang
though, pushes
nyamannya pakai
forward.
jet aja sih kayaknya ya.
Finding the kill, trying to dash away, and Borkum there with the covering fire. Keeps Jeremy alive. Paranoia through now.
Kalau kayak gitu udah susah sih.
Crashing forward, up by bench. It's the elimination, and Jin Boys has been spotted right as that smoke does bloom. Just the 1 kill so far. Oh, Jin Boys fired into the void, and the void fired back.
Yeah, this is difficult. 26 HP. Might as well just try to re-attack the same angle just in case anybody over-pushes.
Just trying to get any damage that he can deal. Take away 1 more of these weapons.
Apaan sih?
Time.
Udah keluar aja napa dah. Ya cepet.
Be running low.
Oh.
Can't quite find it. 4 members left standing. Team Secret will go ahead and take the bonus.
I actually thought that was going to be somewhat dangerous for Jeremy, as when he dashed away, supposedly into cover, there was still 1 player of Talon chasing him down, and then, whoa!
Let's go TS, ya, layo.
The assistance, that's what he needed there, right then and there, and then a beautiful timing on that paranoia. Every other lurk from Talon has been plugged up. Team Secret claim their gun round very, very commandingly.
Now a chance for Secret to go ahead and tie things up. Still waiting for any ults to become available here. Couple players close, but no one quite having it yet. Full stack here at the B site.
Waduh, Hamu.
Dart. Start inching forward. Turret is set up.
Kayak ini Hamu. Aduh, gue lupa lagi nama hero-nya yang ini, yang palu besar itu. Terizla. Nah, ya.
Jit Boys is going to be the one lingering here to try to maybe beat out Secret a little bit more. They just stuck within main. Well, the rest of the team wants to try to cross over, but Jeremy actually just pushing forward, finding that kill.
Exposed.
Cloudburst down, Flash not really catching much there. DG, oh no, they're not really checking for him. Governor
crossfire dong.
Dashing forward. Has managed to avoid getting taken down first and foremost, and then actually gets the answering fire. Nice paranoia cover there coming through from Cruz to help get the kill. Still with Governor so very low, this is so incredibly winnable for the side of Team Secret, especially as Jeremy is waiting in boats.
Ooh, wait, that's Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy finding it. Let's get that kill. And now it's all on Lenny.
Down B.
I have the spike.
Gak mungkin, gak mungkin.
Shock dart with the quick little
Udah totem pick, udah totem pick.
And there's no hope in hell. 2-2, Team Secret. We'll go ahead and tie us up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Lenny already was giving so much information to Team Secret there because he already knew he didn't have time, so he had to bait a play. So both Jeremy and teammate Envy was just holding. Thought this was going to be a 2-kill conversion from NDG. Fortunately not. So that's still allowed.
Sorry, like, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
To transition into the into that B site, but again, because Team Secret have been getting these off-time kills to counteract the split that Talon have been doing, it's really disrupting the push for Talon for the most part.
Scanning ahead.
Dart out. Here comes the rush. Gives the ping on the one. The Odin. Letting loose. Just able to find one. And Governor going to be taken down by NDG. Knives get a bit of damage there onto the enemy Killjoy, but cannot find the elimination. Now the tag is in. Shock Dart to try to chase them out of main.
Shock dart.
Kalau Mas Kai lebih ke arah
Love that too, that you're using your own teammates
saving energy
to stop your opponents from pushing. And even though you take the reduced damage, you still are able to.
Kenapa dinyalain? Kayaknya gara-gara dia denger ini ya. Jetnya ngedes deh.
It was kind of a lose-lose situation for Talon. That if
halo Evan1, welcome to the stream.
Inside of that nano swarm.
Dartnya nyasar.
On the check wine, 0 point.
Not ready yet.
Catch everybody else as the paranoia is ready to go here.
Tetan yuk, TS yuk.
The drone over towards tree. We'll be able to get the spot there on Envy, who now swings out, catching Lenny, trying to interrupt this plan.
Buta.
Flash out, does get the full blind there onto Envy, but now it is just Cruz left standing, and this doesn't have any kind of weaponry to get anything done.
Okay, nice, flawless.
Come through, the defuse will happen, and Team Secret will take the lead. Now 3 rounds consecutively for them.
Yeah, I wonder when Governor is going to try to go for an
Astaga, nih masih ada, harusnya di dia. Gua taruh di judul apa ya? RRQ pulang aja, tapi gue jahat banget kalau gue gitu. Tapi ditanyain mulu kan. Antara memilih moral atau kesimpelan. Replay. Tarik ke belakang coy. Kalau penasaran sama RRQ hasilnya gimana tadi?
Attention was turned over onto that Killjoy, so the Odin in the front line ends up finding value. And things just proceed to fall apart from there. Odin is going to be
kalau gue nulis RRQ kalah, terus ketahuan Pape gimana aja judul lagi. Jangan gitulah, Bray. Lu jangan ngilangin kesempatan gue join RRQ gitu dong. Jangan bad impression gitu dong.
From having that lockdown, maybe we'd see a play for it over at A.
It's always how you want to see attackers play here on Ascent, clearing up that mid control to force something from the defenders. But so you do realize this is why you see Borkham using one of his smokes for the one-way on A short that delays a little bit of something. And now that there's no contact for the past 10 to 15 seconds, Team Secret is just okay.
Amin tadi juga nggak. Lu mau bilang RRQ kalah atau gimana pun tetap ini sih good game kok tadi. Pengit kok gamenya, menarik. Jadi nggak bisa dibilang gagal atau gimana sih RRQ.
Down to 30 HP, goes pushing forward, got the spot there onto the Killjoy, needs to clear the turret and does so before taking damage. Now lockdown going to be invested.
10 seconds left.
Counter lockdown coming through.
RRQ versus Texture. Dari tadi gue udah bilang tuh, selama matchnya RRQ gue selalu bilang Texture kalau mati, win rate-nya Gen.G kurang 90%.
Get the quick tap here onto the KO, faking the res, but Borkham, it ends up costing him his life. And she's the last one standing. Swings out, no HP. Does end up falling.
Ada betul ya kamu, ada benarnya.
Great disruption there from
Dipencet bukanlah jawaban.
Until the very last second that Secret had a very good read of what was happening. And then, sure, just evacuates the Hunter's Fury so that he's pretty sure that no one's going to be pushing on A short. The problem with that is it also takes away at the hold and quick rotation that they could do if Talon decide to go elsewhere. And it just works in two birds, one stone kind of situation where Talon realizes, they're going to be more prepared for A short. Let's just go the other way.
Lumayan benar itu. Texture, Meteor, dan 3 Deadwood.
Players just outside of his reach as the drone gets ready to fly. He's just gonna hold the angle, clears it out. Now they know that there's an AWP present. See how that affects the decision making here for Talon.
It's smoke again.
Jago mana Texture sama Meteor?
Oh yeah, I mean they're making so much.
Sekarang sih konsistensinya sih Meteor ya. Meteor sorry. Texture. Masalah konsistensi. Lu nggak bisa jago nggak konsisten anjir. Tuh Texture udah jago konsisten. Itu yang bikin dia ngeri.
See where Cruz is looking. It seems like he's got a pretty good idea. There could be a player in that position. Now they absolutely know it. Paranoia sent. He's going to try to swing out, but he's not ready for Lenny. That added little bit coming through.
Oke, Amo.
Jeremy on the flank just has to hightail it. Hold on to the op.
Tunggu GE gue main catur dulu ya. Boleh, bebas. Mau sambil kayang, mau sambil donate. Kenapa jadi sambil donate?
But Jet Boy's just too quick. Maybe NDG can fight Jet Boys and secure that operator, but
baru pulang kerja langsung lihat live-nya Yokai, jadi nggak sempat lihat apa Nabil? Anjir, suara gue udah mulai ini anjir. Udah mulai menyerah. Makanya gue tuh lagi saving energi tau. Makanya di pertandingan yang tidak seberapa menarik ini gue tidak se-hype itu. Lagi ini saving energi. Nanti full buy-nya pas ini, pas JE. JE versus Zeta. Amsemin, halo Fujika, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Parah sih Yokai, apaan parah? Daripada nanti gue habis suaranya pas GE. Kan kita ada Indo Pride di sana.
Very nicely set up.
Match-nya ini nggak bisa di skip aja emang. Ini makanya doakan 2-0 langsung nih. Cukup minta S cuman buat cepet aja. Nice.
Reveal is absolutely monstrous though. NDG able to find Lenny. Some trade backs coming through here. Now equalizes. Cruz is able to pick up one. Jeremy gets taken down. Man advantage now into the hands of Talon as Envy's desperately trying to chase in behind, but just couldn't quite get the shots.
Sudahlah Raffi. Dia tidak bisa kembali. Kembalikan waktu.
Two different angles of attack for the defenders here. They just open the door for Borkham, but because of the one-way smoke, Envy immediately realizes maybe he can just find a different way of approach. Look at the pocketing here from Talon, playing every single direction. Okay, at least that blade should find the one and be made.
Udah ketahuan tuh. Waduh.
Deep back in. Headshot is good. Ban goes down. Cruz, however, catching him, pushing up into the smoke. Borkham now gonna try his wins out the fight.
Jadi possible.
Jet Boys now.
Ya, nggak ngelihat. Dia pikir masih di bot house.
Checking right before that smoke blooms, ensuring that Borkham can't try to hide within it.
TPX kapan? Masih tanggal 24. Tapi 24 gua kagak WP. Jadi mungkin bisa ke tempat yang lain dulu untuk WP ya.
There were some moments where the shots could have connected, but then just it just boils down to how well you can quickly trade.
24 gua masih di Banjarmasin.
It's been so close, cut knit. And Talon being the one to be able to come out ever slightly on top, that was just enough for them to transition into a site, force that post plan, and keep winning these past 2 rounds.
Hanya PRX Pride, bukannya nggak bisa, soalnya udah janji ada acara keluarga balik kampung makanya.
The big creep forward as well. 3 players.
Nanti balik lagi tanggal 25, makanya gue cepet banget tuh, pulang cuma berapa hari tuh.
Gonna go on a push. Recon comes down, they get the reveal at least onto 1.
Demi ngejar WP.
Damage not found yet. Now that tailwind going to be expiring, but Jeremy.
Kapan pulangnya? Pulangnya tanggal 23. Tapi besok pun gue WP-nya sulit nih. Mungkin gue nyusul besok WP-nya. Gue usahakan bahkan itu. Soalnya ada kerjaan juga besok.
It's what they're kind of hoping for. Jeremy, though, ideally he wanted to get both of them, but definitely not gonna happen. Like how Governor is just on Outlaw, right? Realizes that this could be just somewhat of a
Iya nikahan kah? Bukan nikahan sih.
secret, so he's just banking on the body taps. G, are you prepared for this peak?
He's prepared in the sense that he has armor. So the shot not going to get the instant kill. Governor taking a little bit of damage on the jump across, but does hold on.
Anjir, we will miss you. Padahal cuma lewat berapa hari doang anjir. Gue meninggoy gitu anjir, we will miss you anjir.
Did survive, so yep, exactly that. That alarm bot's gonna trigger. At least alert them that Cruz is lurking somewhere, but it Visa. Snappy shot.
Yep, the dashboard, no one checking. Over onto the side, Governor as well. 2 HP remaining on him. Nearly able to find the kill.
Yang mau coba wallbang.
Governor inching forward. Needs to be careful with the dart. Lands at his feet.
What a paranoia.
Jesse finding the elimination, and Lenny can't get the lineup with the outlaw. 1 kill found.
Pasti kangen. Oke. Yap.
They will rally back, keep things neck and neck. We're almost.
Tenang, kita WP masih banyak anjir, sumpah.
Not being able to
ini
find that
baru mulai season anjir. WP-nya masih banyak tahun ini.
NDG's alarm bot did give away Cruz's position. Cruz thought that maybe he could be able to find that first pick, but NDG's just too quick.
Lagian gue udah lama nggak pulang anjir, jadi kesempatan ini ya sekalian aja gitu loh. Gue udah berapa tahun ya nggak pulang ya? 3 kayaknya. Walaupun 2 tahun tuh karena COVID juga tuh. Hampir 4 tahun kayaknya bahkan anjir. Gue nggak pulang ya. Jadi 3 tahunan gue udah nggak pulang.
So, Kai Talent's just gonna be calling that timeout first.
Yeah, I was curious as to which side it was gonna be calling this timeout, but I think it makes sense either way.
Tamdung. Anjir. Ini cara bacanya gimana? Tamdung. Time out coy. Tamdung.
Some iffy tendencies that have been here, that have allowed for Secret to get.
Bahasa apa itu ya? Ada petik-petiknya segala.
Just get in here, get in the player's ear real quick, and try to
ensure mau kelar S1 tuh kayaknya.
The mistakes that they've seen aren't gonna happen again. As you can see, Frost very animated there in the booth.
Yeah.
Jadi lu selama ini anak rantau main kayak gue udah lama rantau anjir.
Show how.
Gue merantau tuh dari tahun berapa ya? Berarti ya hitungannya ya. Kalau keluar Banjarmasin itu berarti dari 2012.
Back in the day when he joined Team Secret, really changed up how Secret approached their fights. So, and you're kind of seeing that here and now with how they changed up and, dare I say, just improved from that Secret.
Kalau baik ada yang cekokin makanan gak, Min? Ya, namanya juga acara keluarga, nanti pasti makan juga pada akhirnya ya.
It's been pretty evident.
Oh yeah.
Tapi gue juga nggak sempat ngapa-ngapain juga, itu bener-bener pulang buat acara doang anjir. Gak bakal sempat kemana-mana lagi buat beli oleh-oleh atau apa gitu, nggak ada tuh waktu itu. Gue 25-nya aja kan harus pulang pagi buat ngejar WP-nya. Banjar jualah, hehehe, Hamasan. Tapi bahasa Banjarnya udah hilang. Logatnya udah hilang sih, kecuali ada teman Banjarnya yang ngajak ngomong, kayaknya logatnya masih keluar dikit deh. Soalnya gue di Surabaya juga lama, jadi bahasa Jawa juga kecampur gitu loh logatnya. Oke, sekarang kerjanya apa selain YouTube? Anda pikir kenapa saya bisa live setiap hari jam segini?
So many tags as well from Team Secret. It's not able. Like they were just
pulang bang selagi bisa. Iya. Ya Abdullah.
Head first into a pool, Talent's pool, and got completely overwhelmed. Oh, this operator might not be long in Jeremy's hands.
They're on the hunt for it. Double face in, but the reload.
Bahasa dan logat tergantung siapa yang ngajak ngomong, betul.
Would have been stylish, but in the end, it's nicely done. Pan getting the takedown. Kalian now getting up to 6. 2 more rounds to go here in the half. Secret.
Gua aja awal-awal ke Jakarta itu ngomong gua lu aja nggak biasa awalnya.
That's going to be huge too.
Kayak masih aneh buat gua dulu.
Vash was trying to hoping to get that value. And Borkum as well as the back of the site, he used them from the shadows, as we saw, to assist NDG here. But ultimately, I think they just kind of took each other's spaces. So that's why you saw them push out of boats in an awkward spot like that, right? So ultimately, Borkum's TP kind of hindered NDG from just having a bit more angles to work with.
Aneh orang, maneh lah, aneh orang. Emang itu basah?
Go on this rotate. Just hearing from Bash.
Right here.
Got the tag, trying to get the kill.
Nah, fuyu di mana, Bang? Sekolah.
Can't make it happen. So damage not going to be found in the end.
Sekolah di mana? Rahasia.
So talent, I mean, just kind of going and then pumping the brakes, just pump faking.
Mau nonton Fnatic masih 24 pagi, Cok.
Oh, speaking of,
Gua nggak nonton Fnatic, sudah fix. Gua istirahat anjir. EMEA kayaknya yang nggak tersentuh sama gua kayaknya EMEA deh emang.
Really?
Jeremy holding the corner and kind of pushing over towards him. Smoke coming down. Drone as well. I mean, they're actually taking this spike forward.
Asli Banjarmasin lama di Surabaya, sekarang menetap di Jakarta. Sebenarnya dibilang lama di Surabaya nggak juga sih.
There's the TP.
5 tahun lah paling di Surabaya.
0 point tells all. They know that NDG is going to be over at boats here. Sheriff could do some damage, but the Nano Swarm goes off. He finds the headshot onto Ban. Giving his teammates a bit of a chance as Envy has that Vandal in hand. Welcome now, however, sprinting down into the site. Jit Boys now.
Ouch.
Looking for that ace. Can he find it? Yes, he can.
Ya udah lama ya lama. Wes.
Second of the day for Jit Boys.
Second of the day. Second in this series.
Man, what a monster.
Panas mana Surabaya sama Jakarta? Waduh, gua aja udah lama nggak ke Surabaya ya. Katanya Surabaya tambah panas sekarang. Sependengaran gua. Kemarin katanya sempat 40 sempat itu. Lagi gue bahkan sudah kagak ngeliat pertandingannya, Cok. Gue bahkan sudah kagak lihat pertandingannya.
He thought they were far away, but they were absolutely not. They were right in his face.
Jesse Vash looking to hold this line.
Anjir, masih bisa bunuh. Ya ampun. Akan ku bawa kalian bersama aku ke neraka. Literally. Hidupin mati lagi, Cok. VCT hanyalah background, mulai real. Ya sih, lebih ke arah ada pertandingan ini aja sih. Kalau Paper X RRQ yang main kayak tadi mah fokus mah, full fokus itu. Tadi mereka maksa masuk kenapa ya? Padahal ada ini, ada detain waktu ya.
But they will stop anybody pushing to punish that detain too, especially with Borkum's lockdown a few seconds after the lockdown of Jit Boys. Anyways, this half has ended into that 7-5.
40 derajat. Itu aja udah cukup kali. Kece aja. Pakai motor.
So good at readjusting things. Quick calls, great control in mid for the most part. Team Secret though, always somehow managing to disrupt talent when talent least expects it.
Juli mah bisa lah, TS lah, bisa lah. Adobe geng, let's go.
Talent really just trying to sell. Okay, this is going to be that A hit. Governor go in with a spike. We got the from the shadows and we're actually going to.
Aduh, yang belum like di like dulu ya guys ya.
Secret was kind of already at B, but
minum Red Bull nambah akurasi kah? Belum dicoba tuh.
And then swinging before the Hunter's Fury comes across, delayed by
RRQ udah thank you for the support, bener. Gua like dulu tweetnya.
A little too overzealous swinging in when you know that Sova's
gak apa-apa, comeback stronger, our tank. And friend.
With a lead, is it good enough to take us to a game 3 is the question, or will Secret be able to rally back here?
Of course. It all starts with this second half pistol.
Minum Red Bull nambah gula darah. Bisa jadi.
Pretty impactful on these pistol rounds. Speaking of Governor, he is on that Sheriff once again, the only one purchased in this entire round.
Yap, betul banget sih. Yuk. Doakan aja TS yang menang.
Question is where? Looks like A heaven at least for the moment.
Ya speedrun ke GE kita.
Secret looking like they're going to take the time. Now Spike is going to be stuck Back over towards that attacker spawn. South side of Gelato. Pull back to avoid that 0 point. Secret wanting to see if they could get any kind of aggression out of Talon that they can swiftly punish.
Right here.
But Talon's not biting.
Yeah. Just holding for the most part. Bash even hasn't used his dart here, so it really is just a cut of noise. We're just waiting for a couple more seconds and they're going to work their magic on here. I think this is the correct move for Talon as well, to just have Cruz somewhere on mid, but
gimana dong RQ ground, adanya itu doang. Justru harusnya Anda masih bersyukur dapat stiker. Banyak orang yang minta tahu. Kerja kita. Gak semua orang bisa dapat itu. Harusnya Anda bersyukur masih dapat. Itu yang ada neonnya justru yang seri pertama. Itu udah nggak ada lagi, udah habis. Dan nggak bakal produksi juga dan nggak bakal dijual. Karena kan itu hak cipta ya, masalah hak cipta ya. Itu aja kan bonusan, gratisan buat kalian. Gak boleh kita jual, tidak bisa diduitkan. Nanti dituntut gimana? Irsenpai hilang gimana? Habis match ini apa bang? Habis match ini jadwalnya perang donasi sih ingat gue. Ya. Battle Royale sih sistemnya, jadi semuanya boleh ikut. Boleh ya, semuanya boleh ikut ya. QR Cup nanti menyusul. Ini baru lagi nih eventnya. Baru lagi nih event.
Wait for the quick contact play.
Aku mundur dulu min dari Battle Royale. Anjing belum mulai udah suren.
In the reads here of Talon.
Bang kalau dapat izin bakal dijual nggak? Ya harusnya bakal dijual tapi ya nggak mungkin lah ya. Ciptanya mereka coy. Makanya kita kan bikin merch-nya ya kita pakai avatar kita sendiri. Ayo COD. Wah. Nice. Hey,
Satpam baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Anjing.
10k pertama.
Ada yang mengiyakan anjing. Ada yang challenge the ada yang accept the challenge anjing. Aduh pas apa lagi? Pas apa open war aja. Bahas apa nih itu? Bahas tadi itu. Anjing padahal gue kagak ada bilang ada hadiahnya loh. Pas apa gokil aja. Itu gue gak bilang tuh Battle Royale juara satunya gak ada tuh. Kasih hadiah apa tuh gak ada tuh padahal.
Could have been extra money though for Team Secret too if Forkum didn't drop down so he can plant that spike. Again, I'm just saying this ultimately
diseriusin aja gila.
Again, they might be slightly light on the buy.
Thank you Mas apa berduit 10.000 ya.
Securing at least the control back of A main that they did push out. So, you know, these small things could be
reboisasi anjay.
And that's a thing is TS not really having that many weapons.
Donasi dari live ini bagi dua enggak. Kalau donasinya buat live ini karena gue yang sering ngurusin live, kita baginya tuh lebih ke arah gue dapat 70%, 30%-nya ke uang kas. Jadi donasinya juga masuk uang kas. Buat apa uang kasnya? Bikin merch, bikin stiker kayak kemarin misalnya, buat hal-hal kayak gitu. Dan tidak tercek lagi. Tapi tidak ngecek ke belakang.
Just think of the rabbits, Lenny. Just think of, look over there and just think of the rabbits.
I can't handle all this.
Tapi kalau dikasih donasi buat bagi dua bakal bagilah.
A stab for a back, stab on the back for a stab on the back there. As a retaliation from Jesse Bash comes.
Ya kayak kemarin aja kalau ada uang makan gitu, kayak misalnya dikasih uang makan, nanti gua traktir fuyu makan.
Solidified a huge control in that round. That was a bonus round too. And you're absolutely right. They saw that Governor was actually peeking out through mid.
Kalau dari absen sih sebenarnya belum kita ambil duitnya. Absen itu ya full masih buat uang kas doang, belum pernah kita ambil.
Accordingly to the push.
Well,
AdSense-nya juga nggak sebesar itu masih gitu loh. Kebanyakan tuh justru malah AdSense kita tuh hitungannya dari membership kebanyakan.
Bacot.
Paman baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Ada paman,
Gas.
ada satpam, ada paman. Oh my god.
Playing
Bray,
close.
top leadernya sudah ada 2, Bray. Top leader Battle Royale.
That was good.
Satpam dan paman 10.000.
Another one. Shit boys getting shocked darted down to 32. Maybe can get one. Yep, they will be able to lock
Jadi
down
fuyu dari
Jeremy.
mana di terakhir yokai? Soalnya dia belum mau ngambil juga dianya. Mungkin karena dia juga masih kerja juga, jadi kayak uang Irsen ya udah di Irsen dulu aja, mungkin kayak gitu ya. Gue udah tawarin, maksudnya per bulan mau lu ambil nggak gitu?
Spamming through.
Tapi dia nggak mau, gimana dong?
Bacot.
Bacot anjing.
Mahfud baru saja memberikan 100.000.
Anjing,
Jajan pulkam.
anjing. Thank you Mahfud.
Seconds left.
Weapons already picked up.
Apakah ini bagian dari Battle Royale?
Just, playing at the back of the site. Also, hold on, Vash hasn't planted the spike.
Yo, thank you Mahfud, thank you, thank you.
So, they're really, I think, just gonna buy as much time.
Bercandaan gue udah seriusin anjing.
Oh,
Wait, Vash.
does he realize?
10 seconds left.
Well, Van gets one. Governor, last one standing.
Oh no.
Governor still
Spike
standing.
planted.
Jesse Fash does have that Odin. Dash activated.
Akhir kan padahal udah selesai.
He tries to
Gimana
drag
dong?
it down. It's just a pixel off. Jesse Fash is
Saya akan
able
tergusur di
to
top
close
leader
out the round.
ladder.
Chat, calm down. I can only assume.
Pajajan full cam. Thank you Mahfud Jatim.
He wouldn't plan it that
Zone,
early
zone.
because they didn't
Atau
want
non.
to get exit fragged, I guess. That's the only
Iron Senpai
reason I think this is
unknown
an
battleground.
urgent secret, right? Either that or
Ini lain battleground anjir, ini donate ground.
That's when the best of the two players of Talon would have come in, so they wanted to play that 3 versus 2 for as long as possible. I can only assume those were the two.
Sering bercanda kayak gitu lumayan
reasons
cuan
why they
anjir.
try to delay the plant on the spike, but you know what? They won the round. It doesn't matter. Go next.
Lenny with the drone. Trying to spot anything outside of B main, but everyone held way back there.
Yuk, secret yuk, bisa yuk. Hey,
Paman Pentol baru saja memberikan 25.000.
anjir.
Gas Battle Royale.
Thank you Paman Pentol. Anjir digasin beneran anjir.
It breaks any.
Takut gak lu?
Got the alarm bot.
Ini real VCT jadi background doang ya? Ya lumayan.
The commitment on the nanoswarm is actually over towards.
Padahal gue bilangnya iya nanti acaranya habis ini. Langsung dimulai sekarang. Emang gokil, nggak sabaran emang. Player Battle Royale sejati emang ini.
You can see they're trying to exit the site slowly here, especially when that the shotgun broke the alarm bot.
Not ready for that flash. Ends up
Wah, Odin lagi.
still able to help find one kill here on the entry.
Dipikir bisa,
He's out wide.
dipikir bisa. Wow, bank di situ, cok.
Welcome now up within the smoke. Jit boys just on the other side. Decides to back away. Doesn't want to over-aggress here.
Big flank.
Yeah, and their backsides are exposed.
Angkat apa? Oh ya, bentar.
Going through. He's just gonna get sat here at lumber for the time being.
Bentar ya. Bacot.
Paman baru saja memberikan 25.000. Naikkan lagi angkanya.
Anjir, thank you Paman. Ini Paman sama Paman Pentol samaan apa beda orang sih?
But still, Jeremy and Jesse Bash left standing as Team Secret now move up to 10 rounds.
What a call from Team
Coba.
Secret, and again, not really a lapse of judgment
Okay.
from Talon, but rather I think just again Talon being overly cautious.
Gimana nih, Bu? Tiba-tiba tim
Satpam
Secret.
baru
Bentar.
saja
Ini lagi Battle Royale nih, anjing.
150.000. Buat beli tiket pulkam.
Anjir, buat beli tiket pulkam. Mau gua spill harga tiket pulkam gua.
Anjir, gak usah lah. Orang udah dibeli juga. Gimana sih lu? Ah.
Thank you ya Satpam, by the way.
Frag as Secret pours into the side, so on and so forth, but Secret still got so
Anjir.
much
Thank you.
post-plant
Siapkan pot tanaman kalian, guys.
into their own side to
Kenapa
realize
dia malah
you saw Envy
ngepot
pouring
sendiri?
lots of crossfires.
Ngepot, kenapa ngepot? Anjir.
Anjir, respect. Satpam, thank you.
Ngomongnya ngegas itu dia. Kalau kalian udah nggak niat main, udah suran aja.
Satpam siapa? Spill dong. Satpam tidak mau di-spill. Saya menjaga privasi Satpam.
Been there for Talon every time they call one. We have seen them get around
Belikan min fuyu pizza kayak yang mana? Lu donate-nya bilang Nikai 150.000 beliin buat pizzanya fuyu. Nah, tuh baru gue beliin dia.
Oke. Boleh. Apalagi hari ini ada promo.
Ya nggak hari ini juga nggak sih?
Ada promo gratis tau.
Emang hari ini banget nih. Cuma ada hari ini nih.
Sama besok.
Multitude of ults about to be online here for this out of town, but very similar to what I said on Breeze, we need to see good ult efficiency from them.
Yes. Ini chatnya penghijauan Porel lagi.
Ini Talon kemana coy? Talon kenapa coy? Gubernur ada apa?
Nah, mereka juga pengen langsung ngeliat GE sih kayaknya, mau nonton GE juga.
Jir lah. Kalau bisa hari ini kenapa harus besok ya kak?
Paman beruang baru saja memberikan 100.000. Ini tambahan buat jajan.
Anjay, tambahan beruang, thank you.
Thank you paman.
Ya padahal gue bercanda loh tadi Battle Royale. Diseriusin beberapa orang aja. Hey,
Selenik Kiwami baru saja memberikan 50.000. Bang V.
Ini pesannya cuman bang titik 2V lagi. Kenapa gitu maksud gua?
Bacanya apa Mbak Google bacanya apa?
Titik 2V.
Oh gitu.
Thank you ya siapa tadi? Namanya susah. Selenik Kiwami, thank you.
It's another kill. Jeremy in the meantime, back over towards B, does get dropped. Ban finding that elimination. The run across and
Ari, kemarin nggak sih kemarin paman datang, pamanku ikut battle royale.
Anjir, ada maksa sih sebenarnya.
Makanya kan tadi dia ganti sama Banshee diganti hari ini. Dibawakannya. Tadi berapa paman?
Paman tadi 100 yang terakhir.
100.000 buat tambahan jajan di Banjar. Ya, bener gitu.
Ya boleh masuk. Ini lagi Sadik lagi ya Sadik by the way. Kenapa pesannya cuma itu? Tapi biasanya yang 10.000 banyak yang apa? Yang 10.000 aja banyak yang nggak mau merasa rugi tuh biasanya. Pesannya panjang tuh.
Mandi di sungai, ngumpet di tanaman dan juga pizza untuk Mandi di sungainya diganti apa nih?
Mau apa? Tuna, welcome to the membership by the way.
Gak tahu, gue juga lupa.
Kita udah join membership dengan kemampuan sendiri. Let's go, hijaukan. Bisa beremoji sekarang. Bacot.
Bang baru saja memberikan 100.000. Balik-balik JGN lupa bawa oleh-oleh.
Ya ampun Pam, tadi gue baru bilang kok. Masalahnya gue udah bilang tadi gue kagak ada waktu buat cari oleh-oleh.
Padahal tahu nggak, gue tuh tahu nggak, omongan ini sempat keluar loh di antara kita berapa, kayak kemarin gue bilang bakal bawa oleh-oleh nggak buat gue, terus dia cuma bilang nggak keburu soalnya gue cuma
beneran ini cok, gue ajak makan aja ya, 100.000 dapat apa ya, warteg lah ya, korupnya banyak tuh.
Parah banget coy.
Dikasih 100.000 dibawanya ke warteg, korupnya banyak aja. Enggak, tapi kalau oleh-oleh beneran gue nggak sempet ke kemana-mana aja sumpah. Gue pulang bener-bener buat acara doang, udah gak kemana-mana lagi.
Resto
touchscreen apa? Itu Haudilau aja.
Bisa kena loh.
Haudilau. Apa bacanya?
Haitilau.
Nah, Haitilau.
Mau makan Haitilau.
Kan touchscreen katanya anjir.
Kira touchscreen makan Haitilau.
Ya udah, ya yang lain deh. Kenapa di bawahnya nyokap gue ulang tahun?
Gila, Talon kemana coy?
Mau pulang?
What happened?
Mau liburan ke
Padahal
Pattaya?
kemarin ketemu TS juga. Terus TS dibantai.
Lumayan. Makanya gue bilang TS ini kadang-kadang gacor, kadang-kadang burik. Makanya gue kagak bisa ngefans sama TS tuh gara-gara itu anjir.
Oh gitu.
Iya, udah dari tahun kemarin.
Bacot. Oke.
Hey, bacot. Ini apa lagi? Nge-spam. Ini maksud gua nih.
Baru saja
Nah,
memberikan
ini maksudnya nih. 10.000 doang tapi pesannya sepanjang itu. No.
baru saja memberikan
Tuh lihat tuh baca kata Damon.
Ya ampun, lihat donasinya, lihat donasinya.
Ulang tahun nggak bawa hadiah.
Lihat sekacau apa donasinya sekarang. Lihat donasinya sekacau apa ini. 10.000 nggak mau rugi nih. Nih, 10.000 nggak mau rugi bangsat. Kosong. Kepalaku kosong lama-lama bangsat. Kepalaku yang kosong lama-lama anjing.
Ini katanya Bobby mau ikut yokai ke Banjar tuh katanya Talon.
Hipnotis cuy itu, Cok. Hipnotis fix.
Gue bilang ada satu lagi kayaknya yang lebih annoying tapi gue nggak mau ngasih ide jadi
Ya, gue tahu maksudnya yang mana.
Iya.
Gue tahu yang mana yang lebih annoying. Aduh, thank you ya tapi ya. Tadi ada yang ketumpuk juga Bang Salene Kiwami ya. Thank you ya. 50.000 lagi. Thank you. Yang gini dong, nggak usah banyak pesannya. 50.000 tapi ngasihnya ini 10.000 tapi panjang apa?
Astaga.
Oh udah selesai coy. Udah selesai ternyata pertandingannya kagak berasa ya kalau emang kita tuh bersenang-senang emang waktu tuh berasa cepat gitu.
Betul.
Ya siapa yang nggak senang di donate mulu anjing. Selesai ya
Sahzam baru saja
anjir ada Sahzam anjir sekarang.
Ini sisa dari juara Master Reykjavik 2021 kali.
Sisa duit Reykjaviknya tinggal 10.000 anjing. Maksud masuk akal loh.
88888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888889888989 baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Emang kagak ngekes anyway.
88888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888889898888
Bang Tau gak sih kayak ini kayak operator HP gitu tapi nge-stuck anjing. Masih ini lo ketik berapa banyak anjing?
Anjing juga yang donat katanya paman.
Anjir, lu sadar gak? Mbak Google-nya udah capek, melambat anjir. Melambat anjir kata-kata Google.
SES Damon baru saja memberikan 10.000 staking buat hadiah nyokap yokai.
Anjir, staking hadiah buat nyokap yokai. Thank you ya Damon ya by the way.
Anjay.
Gak usah, beliau udah kaya. Aku aja, kasih aku aja.
Udah
akhirnya. Oh my god. Nah, itu tipe orang yang kagak mau rugi tuh. 10.000 tapi pesannya kayak gitu tuh. Tolong jangan diikuti. Tadi ada Sazam gak tuh? Udah kasihan gak juara lagi. Iya, gimana dong? Sudah wash kayaknya.
Setidaknya sudah wash tapi setidaknya dia masih donasi, anjay.
Anjay, Shazam.
Anjay.
Gitu Shazam. Tapi tadi masih Sen sih. Belum move on kayaknya dari kejayaan masa lalu.
Kayaknya ya. Ouch. Ouch. Apaan sih?
Goblok.
Apa nih? Dia ngomong apa nih? Gua nggak denger.
Emang kagak gua nyalain juga sih suaranya ini. Si yokai walau udah kaya hadiah dari anak itu lebih berarti dibanding yang lain. Tapi jangan dalam bentuk uang maksudnya. Kasih ke orang tua tuh kayaknya mereka lebih lebih value kalau sesuatu gak sih daripada uang? Iya gak sih? Gak tau.
Apanya?
Gak tau deh, tergantung orangnya kali ya pada akhirnya. Kayaknya kalau nyokap gue dikasih uang lagi kayak dia bingung. Ini perasaan aku yang ngasih nih uang. Yang ada gitu anjir.
Bacot.
Ngapain lu balikin
Diego
maksudnya?
Shazam baru saja memberikan 10.000. Udah kok.
Gitu Shazam, udah kok. Oke.
Udah katanya. Udah move on ya guys ya.
Oke, Shazam move on jadi gitu. Oke, siap. Thank you Shazam. Respect. Stream ini sudah direcognize oleh pro player luar guys. Padahal pro player Indonesia aja gak pernah kesini anjir.
Itu yang donat sen Shazam udah sih baru inget kali. Iya Shazam kan udah gak di-send gitu.
Udah biarin lagi roleplay dia.
Oke.
Lagi RP. Kalau kasih ke emak ntar pas mau dibalik ke Jakarta malah dibalikin uangnya 2 kali lipat mungkin bahkan.
Yuk
lu aja lah yuk, gua AFK aja yuk. Anjing.
Baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Oh, ya ampun, gue pikir itu baru namanya loh tadi tuh. Ini baru masuk pesan ternyata, Cok. Bang, udah bang. Kok jadi sering ngitung gini sih, Bang? Apa itu ada? Tengahnya ada apa tadi? Untung gak semuanya gitu. Ya ampun.
Coba lu cek di Saveria.
Kenapa?
Apa isinya?
Ya satu.
Oke.
Oh, satu kecil itu apa sebutannya tadi? Satu kecil di atas gitu loh. Kuadrat ya? Kuadrat?
Satu bukan kuadrat.
Kalau bahasa Inggrisnya apa kuadrat?
Gak tahu. Ya ada lah pokoknya gue udah lupa.
Eksponen. Apa tadi? Pangkat bahasa Inggris aja.
Info dong RRQ win gak tadi gak sempat nonton.
Gak usah dijawab. Iya. Fuyu mau jawab tuh padahal eksponen dia tadi ya.
Eksponen?
Gak tahu tadi dibacanya IXPON. Apalah tadi? Dia bacanya satu-satu gitu, nggak yang satu kata gitu, langsung satu kata.
Bacot.
99999999999.
Ayo gue ke toilet dulu ya. Gue ke toilet dulu guys. Dadah.
Kalah ya berarti WK ya udah.
Baru saja memberikan 10.000. 99.999 EXPONENT 99.
Gue by the way gak bisa tahu loh ini udah selesainya kapan. Jadi tolong dikasih info ke gue ini udah selesai 999 kapan.
999 EXPONENT 999.999
Kasihan percuma Gen.G ngomong. Percuma Gen.G cantik-cantik.
Baru saja memberikan 10.999.999
Apalagi? Udah ya. Yang tadi kayak tadi udah ya.
Udah. Capek.
Oh my god. Ada Arab dari masa lalu.
Ini juga onyet sama aja, kasih ide.
Apa Reza Octavian 2015 anjir. Masa-masa apa ini? Masa-masa kelam ya. Salam game. Astaga, let's fly higher lagi. Siap cap. Aduh, gua tahu lagi.
Halo Minkai Minfoy. Halo Kurowosh.
Fun fact, salah satu yang bikin gua tertarik main Valorant gara-gara Reza Arab tau hitungannya.
Oh iya.
Kan dulu gua ngikutin streamnya dia pas zaman-zaman dia main sama Frudy, TP, yang mereka bikin turnamen sama TP itu loh.
Dua
sekarang cok. Anjir gua dengernya mau tau apa? Aduh anjir. Aduh. Matamu aduh.
10.000.
Ini semua angka nih. Gak sekalian semua alfabet aja abis ini. Lu kenapa gua kasih ide lagi?
Kalau kasih ide,
Tolong matiin aja gak? Aku gak tahu nih matiinnya gimana.
Ya udah lo naikin minimalnya jadi.
Ya nggak bisa gitu. Oh iya minimal ya.
Iya.
Ya kalau mau ngasih jadi harus kalau ada notifikasinya harus ada berapa minimalnya ada tuh. Saya naikkan dulu. Nggak bisa nih.
Gogo GE menang baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Gogo GE.
GE menang G. Doni Salmanan baru saja
Doni Salmanan juga
10.000. Aku cuma bisa kasih segini sekarang punten.
Oh aku tahu kenapa Doni Salmanan aman.
Bacot.
Astaga.
Selenik Kiwami baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Selenik Kiwami.
Dulu Bang mau lanjut gawe biar cepet pulang.
Oke Selenik Kiwami, selamat bekerja. Oh my god. Bentar gue mau menaikkan ini. Menaikkan alert, Saweria alert.
Bacot.
ECLIPSE yang sekarang udah bubar baru saja memberikan 10.000. Indomiemi dari Indonesia.
Eclipse anjir, gue tahu lagi. Zaman-zaman YouTuber original anjir.
Eclipse apa?
Oke guys. Alert notifikasi karena kita sudah mulai tidak kondusif. Saya naikkan ke 20.000.
Kenapa lu spill? Jangan lu spill.
Loh, setidaknya kalau mau di itu naik ke 20.000 dulu maksud gua. Nanti kalau semakin meresahkan kita naikkan lagi.
Jangan lu spill.
Apanya?
Dan lu spill minimal berapa ya? Udahlah, udah terlanjur juga.
Loh, marketing. This is marketing lah.
Tuh maksud gua biar mereka nyoba-nyoba sendiri minimal berapa. Lu naikin kan lu.
Ya udah 21.000. Ayo udah 21.000. Gua kasih tahu juga ya.
Oh my god.
Ya kelihatan kan guys siapa yang tolol di sini. Dia kepancing. Yes. Ada donat Z.
Kuakui baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Ya ampun.
Kuakui.
Gua baru bilang tadi kita baru berhasil menghindari yang Z. Sekarang kuak. Apa ini?
Kuakui.
Oh, untuk sebentar. Terima kasih warga 50.000. Oh. Anjir. Gua habis mendina yang Z anjir. Ya Z kagak keluar. Thank you ya by the way ya, tapi yang donate ya. Kenapa nggak jadi pok? Masalahnya Mbak Google nggak bisa tuh. Ada nada ayamnya nggak bisa, Cok. Yang ada pok, nggak bisa, harus pok, nggak bisa tuh. Dah lah pindah stream. Emang kamu nonton apa juga di sini? Lihat pertandingannya belum mulai.
Irsen makin terkenal guys, dari Arab, Eclipse sampai Saza, bentar lagi Busti.
Anjir, Bustio lagi.
Busti habis kalah.
Ten saja nggak sih? Tenzu. Tens masih main lagi ya? Sentinel belum keluar kan? Kemarin mereka ngalahin 100 Thief jadi masih main. Bocil. Ten masih belum masuk gua banget nih. Elevens kan bukan Tens. Elevens. Kontennya lo joget KB.
Ya gimana yang jalan gitu gimana?
Hey.
Mitsuha Akeong.
Oh my god.
Akeongnya
keluar aja.
Akeong baru saja memberikan.
Aduh, thank you ya Mitsuha.
Gelombang keluar.
Jadi ini yang Ior rasakan kemarin.
Mitsuha udah ketemu Taki belum?
Rasanya jadi streamer ini. Giniin sama donasi. Ya ampun. Oh my god, mereka stacking anjir. Stacking, Cok. Oh my god, mereka collab anjir. Harmoni. Tidak, kepalaku.
Itu Mitsuhanya ada. Mitsuhanya ada di chat.
Collab anjing. Donatnya bisa collab di sini.
Gue nggak bisa dengar sama sekali by the way. Jadi kayak gue nggak tahu, gue cuma bisa ketawa.
Collab, cowok. Bisa gitu anjir. Gue pikir sama Ria tuh harus diselesain dulu satu aja, ternyata bisa nge-stack gitu, Cok. Anjing. Bang udah bang, iya bang. Mau nangis nih bang. Ada thank you ya, 8 tag. Anjir.
Itu 8 tag bukan stack.
8 tag tapi tulisannya kan.
Oh.
Thank you juga Mitsuha by the way, Akeongnya. Enggak sih gelombang-gelombangnya.
Yokai sih nangis tapi ngelap air matanya pakai duit kita lah ya.
Tahu aja. Untuk para Iron Sultan silakan lebih kreatif aja.
Paman baru saja memberikan 20.000. Kalau masih ngestek gitu rasakan jurus.
Astaga, kenapa dia ikut-ikutan?
Ini bacanya apa?
Nggak dibaca. Slash-nya nggak dibaca.
Ini bacanya apa?
Slash-nya nggak dibaca.
Oh. Kayak kemarin bahasa Jepang gua kagak kebaca coy.
Nggak dibaca, Cok.
Dia paman beruangan langsung cih.
Ente paman. Nggak dibaca. Itu harusnya slash kan, slash gitu kan berarti ya.
Kalau jangan deh, nanti gue kasih ide, jangan. Takut gue. Tapi gue jadi penasaran gitu loh, yang bisa kebaca apa aja.
Anjir, dicobain semua itu nanti.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Mitsuha Akeong.
Oh my god, he's comeback. Comeback anjir gelombangnya. Gelombang kedua. Brace yourself. Second wave. Collab kedua. Oh my god, ini apa lagi? Rumus matematika apa lagi ini? Oh my god.
Kurang dari lebih besar dari
Collab lagi. Kalian ini janjian ya?
Gelombang petik terbalik. Gelombang tanda pagar dolar persen.
Ya ampun.
Garis bawah plus sama dengan kurang dari
Kasihan yang nonton, cuy. Kasihan yang nonton, bukan gua. Gue sih kayak
tanda pagar dolar persen.
Emang lu gak kasihan sama gua anjing?
Enggak, gue kasihan sama yang nonton. Jumlah viewers kita menurun.
Tanda pagar dolar persen. Dan asteris garis bawah plus sama dengan kurang dari gelombang.
Ya padahal gua naikin 20.000 loh.
Tanda pagar dolar persen dan asteris garis bawah plus sama dengan.
Betul kamu Damon.
Akhirnya selesai collab keduanya. Terima kasih atas gelombang keduanya Mitsuha, by the way. Terima kasih kamu. Ini apa lagi? Rumus matematika yang aku tidak tahu ini apa. Terima kasih. Tunggu aja.
Kita HT bayar berapa guys? Sepertinya mulai agak.
Ya, aduh. Tinggal kepalaku. Bisa collab gitu ya? Emang suaranya gede ya? Kedanya ya? Bentar. Bacanya Mbak Google keras ya di Saweria ya?
Mungkin dikecilin aja kali.
Gak tahu cara ngecilinnya gua.
Jet.
Kayak nggak ada volume gitu loh, nggak ada pengaturan volumenya di Sawerianya. Kayak nonton film agak lain nggak? Nggak sempat kayaknya. Katanya bagus ya?
Headset sih aman. Lah yang pakai coy, nah itu masalahnya.
Pinjam ceban lagi.
Kayaknya gue mau ke itu dulu deh. Gue mau AFK dulu bentar.
Oke. Jangan lagi ya, dari tadi pening. Thank you loh Battle Royale ya loh, padahal tidak di. Astaga, mulai lagi.
Baru saja memberikan
mulai lagi, dia mulai lagi. Anjing, kalau desa kayak gitu siapa yang ngefek anjing? Siapa yang bereaksi dengan desa seperti itu, bangsat? Goblok. Siapa? Orang mana yang desa kayak gitu juga? Aduh, nangis gue anjing. Dari mata gue. Tawa mulu, komedi mulu anjing. Makasih ya by the way desa online. Dia maunya
Paap baru saja memberikan 25.000.
Anjir, Paap coy.
FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ,
Anjir, RRQ nggak tuh tapi?
FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ, FIFA RRQ.
Oke, siap apa? Ditunggu tawarannya, ditunggu emailnya. Aduh. Thank you. Ditunggu tawarannya nggak tuh? Ente apa?
Mitsuha Akeong Akeong.
Oh my god, gelombang ketiga, cok. Genapin Sawari jadi 3 juta, Bang. Gokil. Di ulti sama Mitsuha, coy. Gelombang tsunami.
Genapin sawerianya jadi 3 juta, Bang.
Gokil, respect. Respect Mitsuha, thank you ya, thank you banget. Aku terima gelombang cintamu ini. Bukan, gelombang rupiahmu ini. Thank you banget. Sorry, bukan cinta, rupiah. Respect, thank you. Gelombangi aku terus. Terdengar aneh ya. Gak fuyu lagi AFK. Gila, merdu banget gelombangnya ini anjing. Baru pertama kalinya gue mendengarkan gelombang sama merdu ini, bangsat. Bangsat, udah kayak di Rukia gue nonton yokai. Udah kayak bacaan ya. Anjir lah. Iya anjing, gua tinggal tidur malah kalah. Iya, karena kamu tidur itu, Kastel. Ini semua kalah gara-gara lu, Kastel, berarti. Harusnya lu hidup terus, bangun terus. Gimana kagak solid lu? -1 tadi berarti. Salah monyet. Dibawa lagi monyetnya. Pernah bersinggungan sama RRQ aja enggak, anjir. Walaupun seingat gue monyet pernah ditawarin kalau nggak salah ya, kayak RRQ seingat gue awal-awal. Seingat gue. Kok chat gue si caster di gue, mungkin lu kagak all message tapi top message doang kamu, coba dicek. Itu kan ada yang all chat sama top chat kan. Kalau top chat tuh nggak semuanya bisa kelihatan. All chat baru bisa. Lu ke all message yang di, kalau lu bener, kalau lu di HP misalnya di live chat tuh ada tulisan live chat, lu klik ada all message, ada setting, tuh ada tombol setting. Nah, lu taruh chat filternya ke all message, bukan ke top message. Yap, gitu. Guys, karena kalian baik sama aku, Battle Royale tadi aku kasih lihat channel aku yang dulu deh. Aku sepil channelku yang dulu, channel pertamaku banget. Pas pertama kali nge-YouTube. Enggak, aku bonus karena dikasih donate banyak, jadi aku sepil channelku yang pertama itu, yang Sixes. Ya, boleh dong.
Oke.
Bentar. Anjir, tapi gue nggak mau dengerin suara gue sendiri yang di sini sih. Yang di sini jujur aja gue masih, suara gue masih cringe banget menurut gue. Banyak kemarin udah bang, beda.
Hai semuanya, selamat.
Mending traktir Fuyu dulu. Betul itu. Damon. Betul kamu.
Nih guys, bentar ya. Ah, nih. Face reveal nggak ada di sini, nggak ada face revealnya juga. Nih, ini channel pertama gua nih guys. Nih. Tapi nggak usah kalian subscribe, Join 2018. Aib dibuka sendiri. Ini karena saya merespek. Terima kasih atas donasinya. Saya buka satu fun fact, saya pernah bikin channel ini. Nonton satu video, video pertamanya nih. Gue dulu tuh masih ini anjir, masih sangat-sangat mementingkan sesuatu yang viral anjir. Nih bahkan gambar ML bahkan. Apa aja ya dulu ya? Oh bukan, dulu tuh pertama kali tuh bikin ini, YouTuber bikin channel icon sendiri lah gitu. Pokoknya gambar-gambar gitu, gabungin karakter. Nih dulu meta nih, gabungin karakter gini dulu nih. Terus apa lagi ya? Ini gabungan 3 hero Dota, LOL sama ML yang bisa narik nih, ada nih. Kalau yang coba-coba animasi apa? Itu yang sebelum ini. Itu coba animasi itu channel game gue yang gue convert. Nontonnya ini, jujur aja ya, dulu tuh yang awal-awal ngomongnya nggak banyak. Jadi cuma lebih banyak footage gambarnya. Karena gue masih bingung mau ngomong apa gitu loh. Nah, makin lama makin gue... Dulu tuh gue nggak bisa ngomong sama sekali soalnya.
Wait, actually ngomongin channel lama lu ya, ngomongin coba animasi juga, gue baru inget sesuatu coy.
Hah?
I'm not sure if I can talk about this in live though.
Ya udah jangan.
Tapi enggak. Oke, never mind.
Nah terus?
Gue cuman keinget sama ada satu tim e-sport yang pernah komen di video TikTok lu. Ingat gak lu?
Lupa gue. Oh, nggak ingat.
Dan gue cuma penasaran kalau tim e-sport itu tahu nggak ya kalau misalnya itu tuh lu juga gitu loh.
Oh, ya, I don't know. Soalnya gue udah lama sebenarnya bikin kayak gini ya. Jadi ya. Iya.
Karena itu videonya yang ada gue-nya sebenarnya kan. Gue ngisi suara di situ juga. Dan itu tim e-sport kayak ya itu kan, ya lu tau lah kalau misalkan itu jadi cerita videonya tuh soal itu ya. Kalau ada cewek gitu loh in game kayak gimana. Terus ya udah, terus habis itu ceritanya itu salah satu akun tim e-sport itu kayak ceritanya gimmicknya kayak ngajakin gue main gitu exactly.
Oke, mereka nggak bakal ngerti sih lu ngomong apa sebenarnya.
I don't know, it's just interesting, you know. You know why? Do you wanna know why it's interesting?
Oh, ini salah satu yang banyak nih penontonnya dulu nih. Bikin evolusi tambahannya Pikachu, bikin evolusi tambahannya Pokemon nih. Kalau sekarang mungkin metanya evolusi tambahan di Power World. Kalau sekarang mah ini salah satu konten paling ramenya nih. Ntar gue bukain deh, ntar satu deh. Jangan bersuara. Udah ada ads-nya ya? Kok gue baru tahu ada ads-nya anjir? Perasaan dulu kagak ada. Wah, dulu gue niat nih bikin gini-gini nih. Anjay. Subscribers bars. Udah mulai belum? Yuk. Belum kan?
Belum.
Oke. Sekarang dulu gue niat anjir, masih seniat itu, masih passionate itu anjir. Namanya juga anak baru. Langsung gambar-gambar gini terus ada omongannya, tapi gue gak mau. Gue kayaknya udah gak mau dengerin kata-kata gue yang dulu deh. Gue kagak ngerti ngomong apa aja udah. Anjir, editannya kayak gitu lagi nih, jelek banget anjir. Ada tulisannya kayak gitu aja, jelek banget. Anjir, editing aja gue kagak suka anjir.
Tapi itu lo yang edit sendiri loh.
Iya, ini ngedit sendiri yang ini. Tapi gue cukup suka yang bagian belakangnya. Bagian belakangnya gue cukup bangga dengan editan belakangnya. Oh enggak sih, bukan yang ini. Editan belakangnya itu yang... Bentar. Yang ini nih. Bentar. Yang ini nih. Nih, yang fusion gini nih. Pikachu plus Colossal Titan jadi kayak gimana nih? Ini plot twist nih guys. Ini plot twist nih, dulu gue cukup bangga dengan video yang ini anjir. Anjir 4 tahun yang lalu, cok. Gue kayak melihat rekam jejaknya sendiri, lumayan. Ini plot twist nih guys, lihat nih, plot twist nih. Ini plot twist. Jangan dibuka. Asli ya, karena aslinya ini gambarnya lama loh. Ini gambarnya lama anjir. Ini. Soalnya gede banget anjir. Anjir niat banget anjir.
Anjir cringe banget itu. Template-nya.
Itu template dari software editingnya anjir.
Tahu gua. Harus di itu apa namanya, kita harus mendalami semua otot-otot six pack.
Oh jelas six pack coy.
Pikachu Colossal Titan.
Anjir gue masih bisa nggak ya gambar kayak gini ya? Kayaknya udah nggak bisa deh gue. Udah lama banget gue nggak gambar kayak gini-gini, gambar biji mulu gua anjir. Berapa tahun ini? Baru setahun sih. Tapi udah. Tuh lihat tuh perbandingan gambarnya tuh guys. Dari yang kecil segini. Lihat perbandingan gambarnya besar ya.
Langsung lari ini mah ngacak. Iya sih.
Terus yang bentar, yang bagian belakangnya tuh yang mana ya? Bentar, yang belakangnya gue suka ada lagunya soalnya. Bentar. Berarti yang wait. Yang gabungannya mana? Ini aja kali ya. Ini bentar. Ya ampun, iklan lagi. Banyak bener nih. Perasaan kagak punya iklan gua. Perasaan gua kagak punya AdSense di sini. Pas selesainya kayak gini nih, setiap selesai. Ada lagunya, betul. Sorry. Suaranya kegedean ya, sorry.
Serupa gitu.
Oh, ada suaranya. Aku kris dengan suara pen dulu.
Bye.
Ada banyak, goblok. Anjay. Editannya ada api-apinya. Sok Jepang-Jepangan lagi. Anjing, getar sendiri gue ngeliatnya. Udah yuk. Udah yuk, jangan lama-lama ngeliat masa lalu. Udah ya. Jangan lama-lama ngeliat masa lalu. Itu yokai masa lalu buat bikin desain merch anjir. Padahal suaranya sama aja. Itu zaman-zaman gue record masih pakai HP kayaknya. Enggak, bukan masalah suaranya, tapi cara gue ngomong tuh masih kaku banget dulu. Sekarang pun masih sih dikit. Emang bukan orang yang bisa ngomong aja sebenarnya. Yang pintar ngomong gitu. AdSense nggak mungkin di AdSense lah, itu siapa yang mau ngadsense aja. Nggak link ke akun AdSense itu. Makanya gue bingung, wah ini dikasih iklan langsung sama YouTube-nya sendiri ini. YouTube mau cuan. Coba ngomong bye lagi. Bye. Ya kali ngikutin yang tadi anjir. By the way, sepertinya perangnya sudah berakhir Battle Royale, jadi saya turunkan lagi. Udah gue subscribe, itu gue nggak pernah otak-atik lagi sejauh berapa tahun anjir. Gak bakal ke situ lagi gua. Lu banyak gambar hero ML, emang lu sering main ML? Dulu gua pernah main. Dan ingat, gua udah bilang tadi, gua masih ngikutin tren zaman dulu. Ya bagaimanapun kan, emang itu salah satu cara untuk naik kan. Dulu kan nggak ada short coy. Lu mau naik gimana kalau nggak ngikutin tren? Dulu lebih berdarah-darah kalau mau apa sih namanya breakthrough di YouTube anjir. Kita kan Senpai juga gedenya dari short, bukan dari video panjang. Makanya masih ngikutin ML. ML kan pada saat itu masih gede banget. Sampai sekarang sih. Maksudnya dulu lebih gede lagi gitu maksud gue. Walaupun ujung-ujungnya yang paling gede ya yang Pokemon itu aja. Future Evolution itu. Itu gue dapat idenya ngeliatin luar juga sih. Ada yang bikin kayak gitu. Oh bikin kayak gini asik juga nih. Kebetulan gue ada idenya.
Koi jangan nyenggol-nyenggol yang di sana.
Nih warnanya udah. Bentar lagi mau mulai nih. GE sama Zeta. Bentar gue bikin polling dulu sama ganti judul. Lupa sorry. GE Zeta bentar ya. GE Zeta.
Kasihkan menyelam yang sudah lama lu mah.
Ya maaf sih.
Gue nggak tahu mau milih siapa.
Ayo, admin fuyu siapa yang dipilih?
Gue pengen GE menang tapi entah kenapa. Tapi nggak tahu juga sih soalnya GE kemarin tiba-tiba kayak naik gitu loh.
Mulai nyaman.
Iya. GE kali ya.
Dia aja bingung, kayak nggak bisa menentukan dengan pasti anjir. Ente ini fans siapa? Masa fans tim yang menang anjir? Anjir semuanya odds-nya ke Zeta anjir.
Iya makanya tadi pas gue milih juga.
Semuanya pilih Zeta, even William.
Soalnya kalau misalnya tadi lu ngelihat ada grafiknya gitu kan, grafiknya jauh sih antara Depth sama Blaze King.
Ya tapi nggak tahu ya, soalnya pas game kedua kemarin GE ngelawan siapa sih, gue lupa lagi menangnya.
Bleed.
Bisa lah ya. Harusnya tuh jadi moral boost lah ya. Harusnya nggak bakal terbantai lah setidaknya.
Tapi nggak tahu juga sih, gue juga.
Setidaknya menurut gue not impossible.
Sure. Mungkin gue lebih ke milih karena gue bias sih kayaknya. Gue pengen GE menang tapi nggak tahu juga. Bacot.
Hey.
Alvin baru saja memberikan 11.000. Like dulu yang belum like.
Thank you Alvin sudah mengingatkan tuh guys, yang belum like di like dulu ya biar happy guys.
Betul Alvin, terima kasih sudah mengingatkan, sorry.
Thank you. Masih percaya sama Poppy. Gue masih bingung cara mentranslate Poppy kalau ngomong.
Emang kenapa?
Lu denger gak kemarin Poppy pas ngomong kayak gimana bahasa Inggrisnya?
Enggak,
aksennya tuh kuat banget sama cepet banget ngomongnya anjir.
Oh, dia orang mana sih, Om?
Gue lupa Finland apa ya? Ingat gue Finland dah.
Oke.
Ntar gue cek lagi deh. Takut salah. Soalnya kan salah sama dengan dihujat.
Anjay.
Mate Global Esport Transaction. Aduh ini apa? Bendera negara mana lagi? Yang putih. Terus ada cross warna biru. Itu apa? Tahu nggak?
Ya itu salah satu Nordic.
Finland kan harusnya.
Yang suka Norway.
Ntar gua cek deh Finland. Benderanya gimana? Oh bener kok, bener Finland.
Iya. Jir, chat gue hilang. Oke, enggak.
Oke, udah masuk.
Ih lucu rambutnya pink.
Siapa?
Ada yang cewek rambut pink.
Gua pikir pemainnya. Siapa pemain rambut pink?
Agak. Gua kangen rambut gue pink.
Udah itu apa? Di chat lagi lah.
Gak punya duit. Ngecat mahal coy. Gue kaget ngecat di Jakarta mahal.
Apa sih?
Kalau
500.
di kayak di tempat yang kayak di mall-mall gitu bisa mulai dari 1 coy. Which is expensive buat rambut segua yang sebenarnya nggak seberapa panjang dan nggak banyak sebanyak itu. Mau jadi Sakura? Dulu gue pernah cat rambut pink kan. Gue pengen cat rambut pink tuh karena gue suka karakter Yunogasai bukan Sakura.
Si Fuyu nggak nonton Naruto, nggak ngikutin.
Coy, gue nggak nonton Naruto coy.
Lebih tepatnya Fuyu tuh nggak suka shonen. Nggak ngikutin apa yang anime shonen gitu, nggak. Lo ada masalah apa sama YouTuber sebelah? Hah?
Siapa?
Apa? Emang gue habis ngomong apa?
Iya emang kita habis ngomong apa? Kita kan ngecat pink ya? Ya enggak, ya nggak sih?
Fuyu suka seinen, kayaknya iya. Lebih ke seinen emang.
Ini oh my god, kok vibe-nya beda banget ya antara Zeta sama G.
Bang, jagoan gua atau Blasking, lu sape? Gak usah ngomong jago-jago dulu, lu sape?
Terus kayak Yunogasai sama siapa tuh yang Inori ya?
Inorinya Guilty Crown.
Iya.
The coaches bring to the stage, you know, rallying all of the players. You kind of saw Carlisle all smiles for the
Udah
side
kan
of Zeta,
kayaknya rambut
really
pink,
making
kayaknya
them
rambut
laugh
pink
and
yang gue
smile
kayak
just
merasa
before
kayak
they
oke
step
lah
in.
nih
And
orang-orang.
you saw
kayak gitu.
Spin, right, really trying to give that energy over to his team.
Kalau gua sih ada, kalau karakter rambut pink yang gua tahu Lacus Klein. Hanya penonton Gundam yang tahu.
Since it's left open, Zeta this time around, what's going to be your answer
Ih,
now that there's
Bind.
no icebox?
Kayak udah lama gue nggak ngeliat Bind.
Lumayan.
Yeah.
Di sini gue ada Breeze terus.
But I hope that
Breeze
Ini
itu kok
sama sunset.
dihilangin kok.
boosted up
Asen.
the line, 'cause
Ayo,
feels
Asen
as
gak
though
sih?
Global Esports
Zeta
really
Asen gak sih? Oh enggak, Lotus coy.
Lotus coy.
Okay, Lotus, sure, yeah. This is a good map for them too. This was banned last time by GE, so this makes sense. Yeah.
Are we getting the chamber on this one?
That's the
That is
thing.
also a big question, right?
Well, and you mentioned this earlier, Quack, and I'm really glad you talked about this. That somebody needs to watch.
Asennya di itu.
Untung Asennya hilang.
Soalnya
Yes.
Zeta lumayan kuat, Asennya Zeta kuat anjir. Berarti split lagi. Sorry. Sunset.
Yeah, I think that's also the the thing that makes global esports stand out, right? This is a roster.
Tahu
that
Lacus
has
Klein, Kira Yamato,
four
Atren
IGLs,
Zala,
and, that's like
Kagaliula
four
Atta.
brains
Masih hafal
there.
tuh
These are players that
karakternya.
could definitely
Itu doang sih yang gua hafal.
and, follow that
Oh, si
roster
Nasuka gua masih ingat.
IGL, but the rest, you have Blazing, you have Benkai, you even have Lightning Fast, who has had IGL experience in the past. So anytime somebody needs to take over, anytime a new idea has come in, global esports can have that.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on real quick at the end of this is it's sunset again for Zeta, which they kind of didn't do so good.
Global nggak main Brimstone lagi.
So hopefully they've been able to figure it out in the meantime.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean, maybe not so much about the calling of the IGs. I believe the players.
Destiny atau Seiren, gue ngikutin dua-duanya sih, tapi yang lebih seru menurut gue kayaknya yang setnya deh, ya nggak sih?
Ya nggak sih lu, ya nggak sih ke siapa? Gue kagak ngerti coy.
Nonton lah. Lu kagak tahu Gundam anjir. Gue mau nanya lu kayak gimana.
Tumen gak ada Omen. Oh, Brim ya keluar.
Kagak tahu Damons, gue udah lama kagak beli Gundam.
Zeta emang kalau misalnya main di ban gini deh emang komposisinya kalau nggak salah ya. Kok gue nggak salah ingat.
Ini lumayan default kok untuk Bain mah.
Apakah KO akan di nerf? Kayaknya enggak deh. KO di nerf. Killjoy naik lagi.
Pierce through. It's the same exact situation. You know, a couple of the other
Masa
series that we
iya
had
di
today,
nerf?
even though some of them were the same maps, at least the side was changed. Here, it's just gonna be the same. Zeta
Aduh, Poppy itu pas nggak tahu deh, kalau menurut gue ya Poppy sacelnya jelek, tapi ya gimana ya?
As Hirodon now just checks
Gimana dong?
completely. A quick smoke here though, but he doesn't get close. Just waits for
Petirnya kedengeran nggak?
maybe peek out as
Apa?
Tadi ada petir gede banget kedengeran nggak?
Enggak.
Enggak ya? Oke. Ya, gue kaget aja gede banget.
Ih, serem banget.
Kayaknya hujan deh di luar tempat gue. Atau mau hujan.
Benkai still on the lurk here. Cutting across short, drifting over towards his team to try to reinforce them here on this entry. Really deep trailblazing used, and doesn't check left. So only sees the one player.
You can always go for that TP play. Look at how close the 4 players are, but
that's why we don't have that any movement here from Yuran and Laz as well.
Yeah.
Wary about it.
There it is.
Awas bang, mati lampu. Semoga jangan dong, jangan doakan dong.
Jangan begitu dong doanya, please. Takut dong.
Waduh. Tiroron meresahkan. Ah, udah lo lagi GE 2 orang, satu shot pistol round, anjir. Kecuali kepala semua ini.
Ya, Blaze King udah bye-bye.
They're about to double up here on elbow. Lightning Fast better be prepared with 5 HP. He needs that help from Benkai all the way from Hookah here. He does have an
Dapat nih
angle
Benkai
though, so
2
this
nih.
could actually still work for GE.
Ya ampun, itu timing. Oke. Ternyata Lightning Fast-nya dapat 2. Ente. Ternyata Tiroron yang dapat 2.
Ya udah pistol round nggak ngaruh pistol.
Boleh.
One timing check though too from Benkai.
Ntar kok lapar ya gue ya.
Just wants to see if he's gonna get flanked himself. That fadeaway shot from
gue
Euron
ngantuk
so
ya.
nasty.
Gitu dong.
Even able to break down the
Baru
wingman,
join
so
langsung
somebody has to
keluar
protect
anjir.
for GE, and you saw as they were pushing up into the spot.
Aku fans nomor 1 Zeta. Oke.
Inside itself was like down to like
Ih, fans nomor 1 Zeta tapi kagak hijau.
easy to deal with when you have pistols.
Udah, ikut dulu aja.
Oke.
Sorry, lupa.
100%.
Lost pollingnya lupa.
Zeta nih dari Jepang bukan? Iya dari Jepang.
55% lebih banyak Zeta. Bang, cara Dominatus bisa ikut ke VCT gimana bang? Ya bikin tim dulu. Terus challengers deh.
They can't really push, especially when they have.
Oh iya, mereka force buy coy. Makasih Will sudah mengingatkan. Ternyata mereka force buy.
Wah, GE ini sering banget force buy tau.
Oh ya?
Di round 2-nya.
Gaming kah?
Kalau force buy, sering banget. Paling gue liatnya cuman sekali gitu, nggak force buy. Jadi high risk high reward. Banyak kan kalau mereka menang di kalau mereka menang di round 2 kan lebih untungnya di mereka.
Yes.
Ya ampun Kai. Memanggil Kai juga, Cok. Kai.
Force buy itu apa sama kayak anti eco?
Enggak, force buy itu lu maksa. Sebenarnya lu nggak bisa. Intinya lu nggak bisa full buy, tapi lu maksa buy. Emang waktunya eco ini sebenarnya dia.
Jadi beda sih, beda kan ya sama anti eco beda. Kalau anti eco lu menang.
Anti eco ini justru yang Zeta harusnya kan.
Pakai pistol, lu
Russ got
beli.
taken down. And again, I keep saying this in multiple games already when you're
Bikin
on
shortnya,
fire.
Bikin
aku
shortnya bang tentang itu. Balik lagi habis semua tadi itu ya. Udah selesai.
Soalnya juga lagi WP terus, nanti mau pulang kampung gimana? Kayaknya kita hari ini aja sampai nggak ada konten.
Iya.
Itu kalau mau force buy sekalian barengan, jangan sendiri-sendiri, nanti jadinya mix buy.
Jangan satu orang doang yang beli.
Oh udah kayak gitu nanti kacau ekonominya.
Masalahnya tuh biasanya kalau misalkan kompe tuh bisa banyak tuh yang kayak gitu noh.
Okay. Man, I do still love the setup here from Laz. They haven't pushed into his wires yet.
Nyelip gitu coy.
Ketinggian berarti. Waduh.
Pakai vandal dia ternyata.
Gak bisa sih, klasik-klasik gini. Emang mau apa?
Gimana tadi force buy?
Ini mereka udah
Sayangnya di solo kompe banyak yang egois kalau soal ekonomi. Antara egois atau emang nggak ngerti sih kalau menurut gua ya. Taunya nggak tahu cara nabung gitu loh kalau menurut gua ya.
Lebih ke arah nggak ngerti konsep ekonominya anyway sih kayaknya. Bukan nggak tahu nabung, emang nggak tahu kalau kita harus nabung ya kalau di sini. Di game ini ada konsep menabung.
Have enough resources to make that happen because they do have the capability to do that. They got lightning fast, they got Russ, they got even Blaze King with Mousepad to at least play that if they can, which they have been trying to do as they were like a lot on the wingman plans, but Zeta's just too aware of it.
Jir.
Waduh, Polvi mati banget gak sih? Oh, nice cover. Tapi ya udahlah.
Satu coy.
Udahlah. Ya ampun, judge-nya.
Ampun kena judge.
Ya.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Padahal nih upnya GE nih.
As they go ahead and move up 4-0. And this is one of the things that we've been talking about on the analyst desk in the last couple of days as Zeta's been playing is
pulang kah? Aduh, Polvinya baru apa? Gak nge-kill lagi.
To really up the ante rather than sitting back, much like we saw from them so much of last season.
Courtesy of their
mereka butuh timeout ini, butuh banget anjir.
As we saw,
I don't know what happened, bro.
Like G's, getting steamrolled here by Zeta. You saw lightning fast, able to get those 2 kills coming into the players.
Omelin, ayo kasih paham.
Sih kayaknya konsep force buy itu harus dihilangkan sih dari game.
Siapa yang ngajarin force buy?
Force-nya paling.
Bentar ya, lu carry dulu bentar.
Kind of put a cherry on top. They always somehow manage to find the spike in transition, whether it's in the hands of the wingman or some of the players of global esports. Zeta always forces GE to put in extra effort to pick up the spike once again and plant it on the site, which really is a difficult endeavor to do.
Zeta lebih terstruktur sih terlihatnya ya.
Global now to try to turn things around. I mean, already I'm thinking back to when these teams did first clash in their opening series. We saw Global.
Aku penasaran sih, nanti kalau gue seandainya nanti punya PC, lu kalau main bakalan kayak gitu nggak ya? Apa keyboard gue vertikal gitu? Exazor, welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi. Dipakai emojinya lagi bro, thank you.
Who so far has been having a whale of a time.
And at the same time, make Polvi, do Polvi things, but he's 0 kills at the moment. Man is not able to light up the bind map, at least for now. He's really hurt that offense that Global Esports are very much known for. I like this setup from Laz. Tripwires on both sides of the map, just to make your opponents guess where you are and also assist your teammates on the side itself with it.
Oh, look at this triple push out here short.
Anjir udah GG gitu. Ya ampun, di galon lightning fast-nya.
take some free space over towards showers.
So nggak ada smoker dong. Nggak ada brimstone. Dapat sih Yuran.
Oh, that's a great volley.
That it is.
Yo.
Polvi trying to jump up
Yo.
on the side.
Terus?
Down last with the kill.
Entry-nya?
Taken on the way out as Blaze King just going to be trying to build up towards.
Polvi-nya lagi bau nggak sih?
Here. So far, it's just that one kill equalized.
Polvi-nya nggak dapat apa-apa anjir.
Watching this spot.
Looks like they're just going to maybe try to wait out the sky smoke here a bit.
30 seconds left.
Still showing willingness to look to play for this one, and all three players going to be observed.
20 seconds too.
Catch coming through off the 0 point.
Masih bisa lah, masih bisa aman-aman. Ya, the timing make it. Jadi nggak jadi coy. Gue merasa 3 lawan 4 bisa ini. Ternyata timing.
Man, that was also
Tidak, kenapa ini? Jadi Volvi sama BNK bahkan nggak dan nembak sama sekali anjir.
On a main, on a side, fortunately, Zeta's plan was to try to go for a push and catch, and it works out. Once they start hearing the setup being thrown by Lightning Fast, they're like, he's just right across the wall with us. We just go for the push here. Thankfully enough for GE, at least as a takeaway here, they did.
Anjir, kekuatan wibu nggak tuh?
The showstopper just to take him down.
Kayaknya mesti di teori dihujat juga nggak sih?
Gak tahu deh. Volvi-nya nggak gacor anjir.
No info gained for global.
I mean, as a superstar player,
A bit of a fade away, a fake, or just
star player-nya I mean.
over towards B. Seek some
Iya,
additional
harusnya.
information. Dep has been set here for a while. That guiding light. Telling quite a bit.
Lagi dan lagi.
It is already Hero covering fire. Guys, 9-0 now. Spike has been observed, dropped outside by Fountain.
Diajarin Zeta main.
Push forward, Benkai again. Just
Tutor bermain di buy.
trying to find any kind of opening that he possibly can, but given the cash and 2 players left alive, Benkai and Blaze King likely just gonna have to team up and find a nice little corner to huddle in.
Effing sih.
Literally looked away for a second just to check something, and then everybody just gets killed by Hero-on. And this is, you know, even through the nerfs on the Sky, by the way.
Gak tau dah, ini bahkan Zetanya menurut gue
I think is dubbed
no
as
sweat
the
anjir.
queen of fine V-Long.
Tanpa berkeringat ini
Trying to push it
Zetanya.
out. There's so
Sumpah.
many
Tapi
angles
Zeta
that
emang
throw that
sering
backlight. And
main di
one
bind sih,
misstep, you know, you don't bait out correctly for your teammate.
seingat gua
all
ya.
of you are pushing the same
Nggak try hard
time, no
aja
one's
nih Zetanya bahkan.
behind the
Iya,
wall.
ini
Gua lihat.
komposisinya
You
mereka
just
nih
get
gue kayak merasa kayak
hit
nggak
by it,
asing
shot
banget.
by it,
Sering
and
banget
then
mereka
people
keluar
can
kayak
just
gini
punish you
komposisinya.
unrelenting, and you see that happen
10
here in this
seconds left.
round. As you mentioned, just
Dengan
back
kekuatan
behind Blaze
VTuber
saves
gak
the
tuh?
weapons
Oke,
there.
Kenapa VTuber
oke.
anjir?
Walaupun beda ya guys ya.
Itu VTuber ya, sulit ya kalau seandainya VTuber yang mau jadi itu pro player gitu. Kan dia harus menyembunyikan jati dirinya ya. Tapi kan sedangkan untuk show nggak bisa. Susah.
Sedangkan kayak ya harus tunjukin ya at some point, soalnya kayaknya kalau misalnya nggak tunjukin ya dengan akhir-akhir ini banyak kasus.
Oh, itu penipuan yang kayak digantiin
Iya.
playernya gitu ya.
Ya. Terus ada kasus yang kemarin itu juga.
Pakai masker nggak
Yang
enak tau
ternyata
pakai masker.
Fotonya itu. Nah, itu kan ya gimana ya?
This is just Zeta Division at peak performance here, especially when they need to. Polvi's already
Pakai masker, tapi kan itu juga eventually orang-orang yang emang udah itu nggak sih, udah face
you can already
reveal.
see the tripwire is pretty much set up to counter that, just in case he tries to go for the double satchel.
Siapa anjir 10-0?
There it is.
Idep.
Oh no.
Yo.
Gets pulled, gets stunned.
No one kills him though.
No one can because you got a showstopper. You still have to respect this one.
Gak dapet apa-apa anjir.
Kayaknya belum nyala atau gimana gitu kayaknya.
The plant. They managed to get it through. Orbital strike called down.
Kayaknya Hiroron.
No one was lurking within lamps. Global now their best chance at a round. Paint shells to further delay. But damage coming through. The decay as well. Going to start working them lower and lower here.
Oke, Bobby dapat. Pencet tower Bobby. Let's go. Udah pakai jas aja Bobby, udah nggak usah pakai tembakan.
Iya udah.
estimate.
Hoki sih.
Positioning of Laz.
Tapi nice.
Finds the kill. Now
We need anything to do. Apa?
Anjir ngapain?
We need anything to win. Hoki pun kita ambil.
Try to take as many people away as he possibly can, but Volvi with the TP.
We take it.
Out to safety. Global esports.
Biar nggak 0-0 banget nih.
Again, that is
Kalau kasus digantiin kayak gitu, kenapa yang gantiin aja nggak kenapa nggak yang gantiin aja yang direkrut?
Biasanya itu nggak tahu, karena nggak tahu juga orknya. Ngerti nggak sih?
Karena dia nggak tahu dan most of the time itu
Ya pasti diam-diam dong dia.
digantiin tuh maksudnya bukan digantiin kayak gantiin biasa gitu ya, maksudnya joki coy.
Iya.
Lu bayangin tanding lu dijokiin ya, itu kan udah curang ya.
So man is doing work. So if they can find a contact, have Lightning Fast right behind it to assist, there's a good chance Global Esports can find the fight here.
Oke, Poppy. Ayo abangku menyala.
Poppy, let Poppy cook.
The real bridge, ayo. The real IRL bridge. Poppy.
Emang bridge kan dari Swedia?
Iya sih. Tapi kan yang penting Nordican dulu.
Kan dari Finland siapa?
Nordic. Finland Saga. Maksa banget aja.
But was definitely looking for. Now that they can play that post plan and just play so far back.
Oh, bounced that far forward, I say.
Oke, disiplin. Akhirnya mereka disiplin. Gak ngepik-ngepik lagi. Please. Ada
line up mereka, coy.
Ya ampun.
Oh my god,
this hero round so good. Udah saving.
Emang kayaknya sih kalau menurut gue udah kata banget sih Zeta kayaknya main di sini.
Holvi again. Definitely a magician.
Oke lah. We take every win we can get.
Outside showers into showers itself. You can already
Mulai belajar berhitung bersama GE.
We did not expect this to happen.
Oh, tadi ada bilang halo Minfuyu, halo Akmal.
I mean, you can tell, that's the kind of set play that this has been.
Anjir, let's go-nya tinggal cuman gitu doang lagi. Let's go.
So very nice.
Petir lagi.
Iya, petir lagi.
Maybe.
Hujan kayaknya lagi.
Some steam here for Global Esports. We'll see if they can carry forward with it.
Yeah, but this is where you see Zeta Division have so much bank, right? Because even if they start losing these rounds, because they are maxed out, then they start getting the loss bonus. There's
Lightning
so
Fast
much
dari kemarin menyala. Iya nih.
Nyala
di dekat rumah gua juga nih.
Oke.
Ledeknya kedengeran banget tuh. Yap, ada ulti sama punya OP sih. Harus mikir dulu nih mau masuknya.
Stopped. I like how that just quickly reposition, not even going through.
Itu Neon lagi ulti. Neon tuh petirnya nggak meledak-ledak gitu anjir. Neon tuh lebih kayak petir yang listrik yang menggelitik gitu. Makanya nggak langsung mati kan. Lu kan diceprot sama listriknya, cerot. Nggak langsung dor gitu, enggak anjir. Gak ada klik kanannya anjir tuh Neon petir ya. Asik juga ya tapi kalau ada ya klik kanan Neon gitu.
Jangan ngide dah.
Duar gitu. Waduh. Ada gila-gilanya. Blast.
Soalnya dikira di picknya bertiga gitu loh mungkin.
Tuh ditanya tuh melee favoritnya Fuyu. Udah jelas padahal ya.
Melee favoritnya gua Kipas
Tinggal ras lagi.
Paparito jadi repot, betul.
Ya bagus kan Neon di buff. Jet aja ada klik kanan, masa Neon enggak?
Truly. I was about to comment that.
Mars
baru saja memberikan 10.000. Tunggu aku dikacang wajah sedih.
Nah ini, saya menunggu yang seperti ini soalnya. Ente.
I was wondering when we would see any of the watch parties.
Celestial Fan, ngawur. Fuyu mah nggak level Celestial Fan. Ignite dong.
Kalau Ignite Fan gak keluar, gue mau beli Celestial Fan. Untung gue gak beli coy.
Celestial? Apa itu Celestial?
Untung gue gak beli karena Ignite Fan akhirnya keluar rilis secara global. Gue udah kayak gue mau nangis coy pas gue tahu apa
Limited
itu
lagi.
nggak mau keluar.
Kagak kena lagi. Itu kan sapu-sapunya.
Cina doang.
Ya ampun.
He will be able to escape, but not before killing two and completely denying any value from the Thrash. Oh my goodness.
Ya.
The Thrash went inside the TP, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Ya.
Dep still challenges.
Kenapa
4-2
ulti
as he
bisa kayak
mentioned.
gitu coy?
Re-peeks while there's a fragment being thrown at him.
Yeah, and G
Gets
don't
the kill
expect him
and
to do that
exits.
too.
No, certainly not. Hiroron just holding the hard angle.
Ah.
Finds one lightning fast with a quick reply. We'll be able to take him down, but
Jir.
Laz, not sure if he saw the top of his head or just had a great sense. Either way, he comes away with a kill.
Ah, udah nge-whiff.
Benkai gone.
Ini kayaknya otak mereka udah GG next gitu gak sih?
Vastly improving
Maybe.
on the first time that we saw them on this map versus Global.
I go back to my
Kecoyong
point
Lex waktu
from the first series with Zeta and Global that I did mention how it feels like Benkai just he was such a great player that
Gak tau, gue tipe orang yang kayak kalau beli skin tuh entah kenapa gue nyesel coy.
Bleed.
Tapi lama-lama gue kayak oke juga ya ternyata di
Ya, itu limited lagi punyamu. Jadi kan ya sebenarnya
apa naikin harga aku.
maksudnya worth it aja.
Baca ya worth it
baca.
aja sih,
Mas
sebenarnya
baru
kayak
saja
makin
memberikan
kesini gue
10
makin merasa kayak oke lah.
minus
Oke
20
juga ya ternyata
berarti
kemarin
ini
gue beli
price
walaupun
deal
pas habis gue beli itu gue lumayan nyesel tau.
Suara lu dari tadi campur sama donetan.
By Global, not a position that you want to be in, but one that they
Kan gue udah bilang tadi.
themselves in. The course
Thank you, Bademan.
Sorry.
is not happening naturally. So spin big time, wanting to get involved.
Itu tahu Kai.
Apa?
Back here in the ears
Mars
of the
barusan
players.
deal-dealan sama gue.
Oke, gue belum baca, gue belum buka IG. Pan lele, apaan pan lele? Koi.
Yang
Kok
itu
bisa,
yang
kok bisa lele anjir?
Kuroha, sorry.
The next two rounds.
Kuroha Mitsuha itu.
Koi.
Simple as if it's only as simple as it is as simple as that, but leading up to
Gak
it.
tau, menurut
We
gue
kill
B
the
aja
last man.
sih.
That's the
Kalau selalu
plan.
bandingin ini sama Ignite Fan ya
I'll
B,
say that,
jauh
but
lah ya.
Allah.
Kalau menurut gue.
Right now, Zeta has been
Sekalian yang berefek aja
five,
kenapa?
and everyone else is like 3. So
Well, nggak ada fan yang berefek selain Ignite sih.
Belum.
For
heeh.
global esports in
Sayangnya.
that regard.
Certainly not.
Nanti percaya sama gua, nanti ada Oni Katana yang
Still
berefek.
haven't been able to deal with Dep's
Hah?
Apa?
Oni katanya.
Maksudnya tipe katana dan berefek lebih alay.
He's gonna make a swift exit from this position. Here's them coming in.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa kan gue yang Oni.
Ups the pace a little bit, but with
Hadiah.
the orb and the snake bite
Yeah.
combo here, Yoran has his escape cover.
Iya.
Gak, gue cuma ngasih tahu aja biasanya itu Valorant
I do
tuh.
like that though. You know, just
Biasanya
Europe
dikasih yang
making sure
basic
he doesn't
dulu,
get
baru nanti ada yang
tagged by
efek-efek
so
lagi.
all of his
Jadi
abilities,
misalnya
as I
mereka
mentioned,
nyoba gitu
Kayak
kan.
kayak ini yang kayak
But
Tenno Hunter keluar yang
they do
lock-in.
realize that he's there. So if they're fast enough to rotate,
Apa yang
maybe they can
karambit keluar
out-rotate
river.
Dep, but he's already here, ready.
Up on top of the truck. Hearing that blast back, the head should have a good idea of it.
Oke,
It's gonna be
setidaknya
Laz trying to lead the way.
diturunkan.
The reveal tag onto one
Anjay,
guy.
nice.
Oh, nice.
Dual Laz there. Finds the headshot.
Nice.
Things up. As well as the sight here for Global.
Itu Vandal Sakura masih kebanggaan tim Jepang ya ternyata.
Last doang nggak sih biasanya?
Plan comes in.
Padahal udah ada
G
Oni.
was kind of hoping for, looking.
Ooh, Sugar Zero. Might have been given a bit of a gift here, but Polby looks like he's gonna have the
Nice.
Nice. Itu yang kita butuhkan.
Ubur-ubur.
Itu ada shield tambahan
Line
aja.
up, line up.
Ada shield tambahannya. Oke, nice. 1 lawan 2.
2v1, double.
Harusnya sih nggak mungkin ya.
Oh
Oh my god. Gila, ngeri banget aja dia orang.
Jir, ngeding.
Lu ngapain naik lagi? Tapi gak sempet sih.
Main fuyu elemennya Sage itu es atau kristal.
Dead nggak sih?
The dink over the box.
Sebenarnya dia tuh tanah tahu, lu tahu gak? Itu tanah tahu sebenarnya.
Ya.
Dia bukan necromancer ya, necromancer tuh apa?
Necromancer tuh bukannya yang itu apa? Yang mati itu, hidupkannya mati. Yang jadi slave jadi itu. Itu necromancer.
Oh iya. Gak tau kalau gue
Mayat
baca di
hidup
wiki
gitu,
ya,
zombie-zombie gitu.
mereka bilangnya Sage tuh sebenarnya kekuatannya tanah. Cuman dia bentuknya tuh dibandingkan bentuk tanah gitu, bentuknya dibentukin kayak
Pakai batu
kristal
giok.
radiant itu warna biru gitu.
Batu giok.
0 point however, about to land on their heads, and there it is.
Oke, dapat 2. Walaupun ke
Tapi
trade
yang gue
Poppy.
bingung adalah kenapa kalau misalnya itu Crystal Radiant ya, kenapa nggak yang Sage sebelah warnanya orange?
Anjir.
Ready and waiting. Gets himself his second
Apa
kill of that
tuh?
thus far.
The Battle of Cypher.
Global
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000
have themselves
minus 30
4.5.
kadil-dilan
Ini
kita
deal-dealan
lihat
apa,
Senpai
anjir?
wajah tersenyum.
Sugar zero, I should say.
Hah?
Now Sky Smoke,
Yo.
there's the blind lobbed in.
Ini deal-dealan apa?
I will be able to just get the wall bang.
Lah, ya udah lu
8 to
cek lah.
4, Zeta
Gua kagak
out the
baca
lead.
soalnya di
A lot
IG.
of improvement compared to the last time that we saw these two teams face off.
Yeah, it's just them.
Apa bayar ini? Bayar
less hesitant
merge.
at trading that
Iya.
tempo. I think because of the timeouts that we've had from their coach, he just mentioned how slow they were going in the past couple of rounds. They were playing
Zeta,
Zeta
apa tuh tadi kanjinya?
Not bad lah, 8-4 yuk. Map defender yuk.
as quickly as they can. They just need some key information.
Defender-sided map
Again,
yuk.
figuring out where Dep was. so they know
Defender
how to
sided,
deal with
masa
that first
emang
contact
iya?
operator.
Apa
Next
iya?
is if you can
Ya
Apa
kan
iya?
tuh teori kalau lagi dukung pemain yang kalah.
Betul.
Those better lurks, like I mentioned, if he can outpace Laz in this lurk versus lurk, sentinel versus sentinel bout that they've been having, this is a huge step in helping global esports string in a few more rounds.
Fuyu wibu nggak? Enggak, mimpi wibuku sudah berakhir.
Well, their work's
Tepatnya
still cut
berakhir
out for them,
kira-kira
Global
4 tahun yang lalu.
rescuing this half just a little bit with these rounds that they were able to scoop up for themselves. So now they can kick things off with a pistol, perhaps the run back here on the defending side.
Sama juga WKWK, iya
It's going
betul.
to be possible.
How effective is Lightning Fast going to be as that single controller? Pose this question at the start of this game, especially again they're going to be on the defending side, right? Because his smokes
Sekarang
will
gue
be very
nonton
much
kalau
spread out
emang
across the
demen
map.
aja sih,
You
emang
can see, I
tertarik.
think that the play is
Kalau gue ya.
Pernah cosplay
Wibu
enggak?
pernah cosplay juga, nggak pernah sih kok sampai cosplay. Soalnya gue tidak sepede itu sampai gue mau cosplay.
it possibly for a retake.
Karena gue tuh nggak bisa foto guys. Gue
Seems like
nggak tahu orang yang pernah
You're just
ketemu gue
that.
pasti ngeliat kali ya. Gue tuh kalau misalnya diajak foto tuh kayak kaku banget gitu loh, ngerti gak sih maksud gue?
you guys in the
Awkward.
meantime, just
Iya, awkward.
segmenting that A site a bit. It looks like we're gonna have a
Gitu aja
triple
gue,
push
maksudnya
in
kayak
towards
jadi orang
showers here.
normal aja gue kaku gitu, apalagi suruh cosplay gitu. Sedangkan cosplay itu kan lo harus menghidupi suatu karakter ya.
We'll draw a snake bite out of them, so you still lost in the exchange there.
No pick hoax, orang udah ada yang waktu itu foto sama gue ya udah.
Camera also broken on V-Long, so
Mati gaya Minfu iya
G
kayaknya.
knows something's up. But because they started backing away, Zeta Division as Laz
Tapi kalau misalnya gue memang ada kepercayaan diri untuk nge-cosplay, gue udah tahu sih karakter apa aja yang pengen nge-cosplay
They're about to
sebenarnya.
hit a massive
Kirby kan?
push on this
Kirby.
side.
Kayak lu. Bangke.
Got Russ right behind him. But the only utility between the two of them is the Dizzy and the Wingman.
Up,
Same two players gonna be spotted. Wingman,
tampar dia wingman.
the call is gonna be
Kon kan?
right next to each other.
Ya,
Ya
telat.
ampun.
Two quick one taps finds the kill. Hirodon gonna be taken down by the paint shells.
Nah jadi teori Minfu yang jadi modal merchandise sudah terbantahkan karena Minfu terlalu kaku buat jadi modal. Kan udah dibilang kan kalau misalnya bukan kita
Kill
modelnya.
comes in. Now
Emang
TPs
orang
come flying
mau
through.
percaya apa yang mereka mau percaya
Saturn on
aja.
site.
Kalau dikasih tahu,
Ada
ya
Minfu tuh
bisa gitu.
Reaction.
untuk
Great kill
kepada
from
yang
the
bernama
Senpai
Minfu
eventually does
tuh.
flush him out. Ben Kai,
Ayo bisa.
last one standing here.
Let's go
Ketahuan
the
lagi.
Battle of the
Laz gets the
Ciphers.
dart.
Another Battle of Cypher.
He spotted.
He does. Guess that he kind of has to stick for this swap.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oke.
Awal dari sebuah comeback.
Their first pistol round.
Yeah, Ben Guy did spot him, but Laz did not, as he was, I think, just jumping around, hoping to maybe catch a glimpse.
Coba
even
Min
through
cosplay,
the-
ku
the
tunggu,
minimap,
kayaknya
but
enggak deh.
No,
Gua
and
boleh
again,
cosplay
because
nggak,
he just had,
Kai?
like, what, single-digit seconds to plant that spike,
Mau
he had to
cosplay
push
apa?
it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like
Nggak tahu.
Again, man, dude,
Lagian kostum mahal.
pretty.
Iya betul, gue cuma mikir itu sih orang yang cosplay tuh gila.
Ada effortnya loh itu.
Ada effortnya ya, modalnya gede coy. Iya benar juga.
Belum ngurusin wig, belum ngurusin make up.
Make up masih oke lah.
Kostum.
Foto itu yang makanan hijau. Keluar terus ya itu joke ya kayaknya foto. Kue foto. Ditunggu cosplay Kirby-nya boleh dah.
Visual confirmation. He knows that there's at least 3 here.
Yeah, they don't want to push B long. They don't want to reposition there, especially when Polvi's holding with the outlaw.
Iya kayak kalau misalnya cosplay, kalau misalnya nggak hobi itu.
Cosplay tapi pakai topeng Kamen Rider.
There is some support here.
Ya nggak dilihat dong.
Oh, he's aware.
Ah iya. Ide bagus Blaze King.
Bagus.
Cosplay Lilo mudah, win fuyu cuman modal dasar betul.
Anjir, dia berani ngomong gini ke gua.
Apa?
Mau dilenyapkan kamu? Mau dilenyapkan dari sini?
Viniron diem aja, waduh gak ikut.
Karena bertobat dulu, merenung dulu. Ya. Oh berani gitu maksud gua.
Jadi beneran.
Iya.
Hai ya.
Apanya?
Cosplay sekarang udah nggak seru, cuman pamer aset biar naik nama. Wah, gua kayaknya nggak berhak berkomentar di situ sih karena gua bukan anak skena percosplayan, jadi gua nggak bisa ngomong apa-apa.
Ya menurut gua sih bakalan ada dua dua pihak sih menurut gua yang ngeliat kayak gitu pada akhirnya.
Iya sih.
Go hand in hand with lightning fast, and it does make a lot of sense. They had the smoke. You know that Zeta has to push because there was just like 20 seconds on the clock, and even if Zeta did over push to where
orang cosplay sekarang pada bawa pacar jadi mau foto aja canggung.
Menurut gua sih
kalau gue ya sebenarnya lebih ke arah satu hal yang gue kenapa nggak pengen jadi cosplayer juga, aside from karena gue nggak cukup percaya diri ya, itu karena gue dengar banyak cerita horror story soal cosplay. Gue nggak tahu nih di Indonesia terjadi atau enggak. Cuman gue dengar kayak orang cosplay misalkan karakter A. Let's just say karakter A ini tuh kayak banyak jadi waifu semua orang gitu loh. Terus orang-orang kayak karena itu waifunya mereka, jadi mereka megang cosplayernya seenak jidat mereka gitu loh. Ada
biasanya tanpa konsen tuh yang bahaya.
Iya, tanpa konsen, tanpa persetujuan. Dan pegang yang gue ngomongin ini bukan cuman pegang secara tidak senonoh ya, maksud gue pegang yang misalnya kayak tiba-tiba pegang pundak lah atau gimana gitu, kayak orang kan nggak semua orang nyaman kayak gitu. Apalagi gue tuh benar-benar tipe orang yang kayak kalau misalnya orang benar-benar nggak kenal tuh gue nggak suka gitu, kayak tiba-tiba dirangkul atau tiba-tiba dipegang tangannya gitu. Ada yuk di Indo teman gue sendiri bahkan tuh kan, makanya mendingan jangan. Bonus cair kah?
Let's go. Solid, defense-nya solid, let's go. Memang map defender coy.
Not get a chance to again find that entryway, especially when Hiroron was the first one that got knocked out by Polvi.
Gila, kok tiba-tiba mulai nyala nih kayaknya mereka. Ayo bisa yuk, ayo.
Iya, map defender.
They do want to go for these dry contacts, but they're doing it in positions where global esports have set their own crossfires, making it quite a difficult feat to do. So Zeta Division, as we see here, calls that time out. There needs to be some form of adjustment right now. They need to be able to figure out.
Ada kebalikan kainnya anjir. Dia yang biasanya defense yang ngablu malah jago defender.
Mungkin baru they cooking something. I mean ini map pilihannya mereka. They cooking something lah.
Tapi menurut gue entah kenapa Bain itu emang agak defender sided sih.
Using their first time out here of the map.
Well, I don't know because in pro scene anything can happen, right? Mereka kan punya rencananya mereka sendiri, they cook something for sure. Jadi ya, gue nggak bisa ngomong juga sih sebenarnya.
Knowing that Polvi's got that outlaw
Terus yang nyala banget LF yang buat frag malah Blaze King. Well, mungkin hari baunya dia.
Ya, balik lagi konsistensi itu salah satu yang paling sulit tuh.
They are still very much aware of the power that lightning fast utility can do it.
Lo ngelihat tweet yang gue kirim di Discord ya?
Yang mana?
Yang tweetnya apa? Tweet yang nyeritain klip dari streamnya Venice.
Oh, tahu.
Continuously.
Iya.
I mean, couldn't be agree. Apa?
Ya, actually, gue juga bingung sih kenapa. Iya.
Itu bahkan dia nembak trapnya nggak dapat lagi.
Anjir. Biasa. Nice.
And somehow, some way, it just starts looking fantastic here for Zeta in the eco. Still a chance though for GE to maintain
control.
As I see that Russ creeping up.
Tripti kah?
Taken down back of the head.
Tumen min kayu nge-cash bareng, iya nih.
Apa yang bilang kita nge-cash itu kan masalahnya.
Bukan nge-cash sih, kita nge-live. Kita live bareng aja.
Nobar aja gitu. Beda kan nge-cash sama nobar aja.
Realistically, the only one who actually has a gun is Laz. A rifle at least that he was able to pick up. Everyone else is just on
aneh
something
banget ya
else.
River. Nggak tahu, gue merasa aneh sih tadi denger River.
Phantomnya River.
Bunyinya kayak ringan banget, padahal tuh River tampangnya kayak sangar gitu menurut gue.
Nah, namanya juga kalau semuanya jadi Phantom kan emang dibikin suaranya nggak segacor itu emang.
Iya, karena kan Phantom ada silencernya.
Emang didesain kayak gitu, suaranya lebih kecil dari Vandal.
Oke lah.
Emang Vandal tuh buat orang yang eksibisionis.
Minkai, Minfuyu sama Minkai, makanan aneh apa yang menurut kalian? Tapi kalian suka?
Aneh tapi kita suka. Geprek kecap tuh aneh nggak?
Geprek kecap?
Aneh nggak?
Lumayan. Anehnya tuh kayak aneh karena jarang orang suka, aneh karena jarang dimakan, atau aneh karena itu ekstrim.
This is a very aggressive push. I mean, Global, they have all this information.
Batagor pakai nasi aneh nggak?
Say, okay, let's go swing out a little bit wider, where they will be met by.
Masih bisa sih menurut gua. Kalau dipaksa pun ya masih bisa. Dipaksa-paksa bisa.
Okay, there's the trips.
Aneh karena orang jarang makan, karena ekstrim gitu ya maksudnya. Oh, karena orang jarang makan.
So they're not even looking in that general direction. They're only focused right in front of them. They don't know the flank is about to come.
Okay, Plant is interrupted.
Apa ya?
Moving his way forward. Sugar Zero. Not watching for this one at all. There's the shot.
Well, orang Indonesia jarang makan NATO sih. Gue suka NATO ya.
NATO not bad.
Not bad kan?
Aku suka.
Cuman
jarang aja.
Blaze King, the last one will now be revealed. Swings out, looks for Dep, can't quite make it happen.
Mangga plus nasi. Lah itu mango sticky rice.
Iya nasi itu. Nasi santan aja.
Nasi ketan but it's
nasi
rice.
ketan iya.
But it's rice.
Okay, it's a rice ya.
And there you go. And still manages to pick up the kill on Polvi. Captain. My captain.
Gue ada di satu titik di mana kayak tiap hari gue makan NATO terus, soalnya kayak itu paling murah buat gue. Dan itu paling nggak perlu dimasak juga kan. Jadi gue kayak ya udahlah. Nasi NATO nggak sih?
Global Esports can certainly solve them up as last pack out, up in hand. Nobody else in this position. In the meantime, eyes very much set here on the
Odading saus sambal. Gua aja nggak pernah makan odading aja.
Odading apa?
Lu nggak tahu odading bahkan?
Odading apa?
Apa sih yang jajanannya orang yang viral itu?
Polvi with the showstopper looking for a target.
Dapat coy.
Takes down Sugar Zero.
Polvi. Odading gue gue bantal.
Good Polvi.
Coming forward is Step. Getting caught there.
Suka tuh gue bantal.
Oh nice. Bekerja mendifuse.
GGWP Wingman MVP of this competition. Udah.
Tapi mahal.
Kasih pialanya buat Wingman. Gak usah kasih
Tapi
pialanya ke tim
mahal.
siapa-siapa. Kasih pialanya buat Wingman aja, Wingman.
Economic damage. Everyone is just hovering somewhere around 3,000 for global here. The only one who could even
Tadi Odading
purchase
pakai
a
apaan?
rifle or a vandal
Hah?
is Polvi. That
Oh,
forces him into the
sambal.
half
Gua aja
shield.
kagak pernah makan odading. Itu masalahnya
Bukannya
kan.
biasanya tuh Odading jualannya sama cakwe terus sama mereka dipakein kayak saus pedes-pedes gitu ya.
Gak tau, gue gak pernah.
Itu kadang gue masukin coy. Odadingnya ke dalam situ. Enak tau.
Going out on a wide swing. Blaze King though. A judge once more in hand. This ends up just being dry contact. This could be
Buset
faster
dah
than it
ngomongnya.
is. Step
Tahu
taken
sih itu
down first and
nama.
foremost. Sugar Zero gonna
Mendingan
have to
jangan.
back away. Quick clear out on that dizzy. Stopping it from finding value, but Dep dead. Already a big win here for Global.
Yeah, bait and switch works in the favor
Jir,
of Global
telur
there.
penyu. Lu pernah makan telur penyu, Kai?
Telur penyu itu kayak gimana ya bentuknya?
You got plenty of tricks up their
Ketelur.
sleeve.
Ya tahu anjing.
Position here on Hookah. If Yoran even dares to step just an inch there, you can already see Blaze King very much prepared for it. That means the lurk from Laz.
Minyo nggak ada jual stiker karakter Valo, nggak boleh.
Though
Kemarin ngasihnya gratis. Kita kalau jualan nggak boleh.
available here, he's got to be careful that he doesn't get.
Kameranya bertemu gitu aja.
Who's got the
Pokoknya cangkangnya lembek tuh, cangkangnya lembek, Kai.
Hello.
Apa itu?
Cam cleared, Dark to be removed.
Ya itu telur penyu.
Looks like he did spot Benkai. Benkai likely to have spotted.
Biasanya dia makan
Either way,
pakai
they're
apa?
further forward now. This trap wire gets cleared. Lightning fast in the corner. Still holding on to the snake bites. Let's one and go.
Waduh, flashnya.
Martabak manis plus nasi itu udah aneh sih, itu aneh sih.
Orbital strike sent down. Polvi gonna be forced back.
Indonesia kan semuanya di combo sama nasi.
On the wire, Laz Yoran gonna be finding one apiece.
Nasi sama nasi pun bisa.
Sama kayak orang Jepang makan steak pakai nasi.
Turns its sights back out. He's gonna get caught reloading, and Laz gets the punish. Now it's just Blaze King here. He's got a judge, and there's three.
Nasi goreng pakai nasi tuh.
So he will just rotate out.
Can even save a rifle if he
Aduh,
wants to. There's
gimana
that
nih?
rifle still, I believe, on B-Long when they got depth.
Yeah.
But it was surprising that he wasn't able to pick it up, though. Maybe because he was already somewhere Hookah or repositioning
Cara
to
ngambil
spawn.
smoke cipher setelah
I didn't
ditaruh
really see where he
gimana dah?
was,
Kayaknya bisanya
when
sebelum
Zeta was
buy round
pushing
terakhir
into the
berakhir
site.
gak sih?
But
Ya
I
kalau
only saw
udah
what happened.
roundnya udah mulai nggak bisa.
That really caught
Iya,
Langsung
tuh,
kalau lu
tuh.
pencet
Jadi-
F langsung
Let's just put a delayed
langsung
trigger.
Kayak itu
kebuka.
ya, kayak Killjoy punya.
Nano.
Because again, Benkei was just
Iya.
probably not hearing all of the utility because of just how much noise was happening around him. You know, the smokes.
Ini
the
kenapa bahas
orbital strike
makanan
and
terus?
everything.
Iya nih, gue belum makan
They got
coy.
caught.
Ayolah.
Padahal udah
But
MP nih.
also with that, the aggro push out that
Cuman Viper yang bisa diambil.
Lightning Fast just was not anticipating. Thought maybe he had himself covered with the.
Mana
Oh,
bisa
belum.
Viper diambil?
Smoke.
Belum
Viper
ding, belum
punya
ding.
gue.
Snake
Satu
bites
lagi
well.
MP-nya.
Yeah.
But the aggression comes through. Sugar Zero very much rewarded for it. Zeta now up to 11. Global. Very limited tools. You can see that they do have that pit, but without the weaponry to back it up. You'd have Blaze King
Karbo plus karbo.
go
sama dengan
absolutely crazy
Wow.
with this Phantom, this hero rifle. Benkai toggle on the
Iya,
camera.
tapi gulanya
Spot
banyak.
Quite a many few players here from Zeta. Robot. Gonna be let loose. Trailblazer
Bang Dep,
checks all
mainnya
trap channels,
bagus
nothing
nggak?
spotted, so Lance
Lumayan.
start advancing forward.
There it is. That's the five.
Ini orang yang bikin RRQ kemarin
Once these smokes dissipate,
pusing.
there is
Pas
a chance
LCQ
that
tahun
maybe
kemarin.
something happened.
Bunuh 42.
Russ can set up a good flash. Oh wow.
Oh iya ya.
That nade.
Huh.
Ouch.
Shells before step back.
Oh my god.
Swing
Oh
in.
my god.
Dep finds two. Laz finds the others. Gets himself a third. Zeta Division now moving up to map point.
Ada yang bilang timun sama madu rasa bikin rasa timunnya jadi kayak melon, apakah benar?
Pernah nyoba sih.
Gua
With wishful thinking that nade clipped both of them.
RRQ mah pusing
kalau
terus.
nggak salah melon sama timun tuh
Anjing.
masih satu keluarga deh, kayaknya masih kayak saudara deket gitu
Zeta
so.
was just gonna be cleaning up house.
Jadi gue nggak kaget sih.
But not to this extent.
Saya nggak tahu. Bisa jadi gue salah inget.
But yeah, map point already. Here we are.
Lu nggak doyan timun
First time
kan?
we're gonna see, I think, the operator in the hands of Polvi in this game.
Minuman atau makanan apa yang info yang meminkai pertama kali minum dan nggak akan minum lagi?
Kind of value
Apa ya?
can find
Minuman
from
bir.
his position here. On that A
Oh,
side,
low.
everybody from Zeta
Ya,
starts shifting towards B.
Wah, apa ya?
Trailblazer kind of locked there a little bit.
gue gak suka bir.
Seal Lion
Aneh, gue merasa orang yang suka bir kayak,
mosh pit.
okay,
Oh,
you have
flash up
different
by-
taste buds than
It's
me, okay
target,
then.
but Ace King caught off guard by the push up there from Depp. More aggressive than he might have anticipated. The spray through actually also finding some connection there as Russ going to be knocked down to 85.
Apa tuh lompat-lompat?
Fire will soften up just a little bit. as
Tadi
the
siapa
Senpai
yang dead duluan?
prevents the
Blaze King.
retreat for the time being.
Blaze King mati duluan mulu, kasihan.
Hopefully with an opportunity here, but Flash goes in.
Ah,
Knocked down
ya
to 3 HP.
elah.
And Last gets the
Ketahuan.
punish.
Damn, this is
Oh,
already.
so ready for it. Now the neural depth goes in.
Ya bye desu ne.
They stray away
Oh,
from the
this
hit.
ne.
Lightning fast still
So
just
desu
sat there on
ne.
the B site.
Nihongo de hanashimashou.
McKay just popped the try and delay.
arimashou.
Senpai backside.
Ya da
Them up
de.
and over the top. The
Sugino map.
goes in.
Kuzo.
And he flushes them out of lamps, and now it's all on lightning
So
fast.
desu ne. Sugu warimashou.
Just around the corner here within the smoke. The push-up comes through. The first short.
Anjir, bahkan di shorty lagi terakhir ya.
The 3K
GG.
hits the 13th round.
GG, GG. Next,
Sugino
next,
Maku,
next. Pak. Main terus. Lotus kayak Lotus. Lotus baru sunset.
Lotus tuh bahasa Jepangnya rotasu atau rotus dia bacanya. Rotasu nggak sih?
Rotas harusnya rotas.
Rotasu kan. And berapa min fuyu yang ada stikernya di sini? Tapi
Anjay.
itu udah berapa tahun yang lalu ya berarti gue.
Benkai kok sedih gitu aja.
Soalnya let's just be honest ya, menurut gue Benkai nggak seberapa perform sih tadi di map.
Ya?
Berapa kali dia kayak kena bunuh. Oh my god, dia ngomel. Scary ya. Scary yo. Scary ya.
Enggak kok, enggak ngomel itu mah.
Nggak ngomel sih, cuman belum. Apakah Minkai yang Minfuyu main TCG apaan?
Ini apa ya?
Pokemon atau Yu-Gi-Oh? Gue enggak sih. Gue dulu pernah sempat main Pokemon, tapi kayak gue nggak pernah interested yang
Oh,
gimana
Yu-Gi-Oh
banget.
dulu pas zaman kecil banget gue. Dulu gue baca komiknya juga.
Jadi TCG apaan?
Gak tau. Gue bilangnya Yu-Gi-Oh doang. TCG gak tau.
Oke. Baru join, ada info nggak RRQ tadi menang, mendingan jangan tahu.
Itu
Nanti
trading
kecewa.
card game maksudnya. Gak sih, kita gak ada yang ngumpulin kartu gitu sih.
Oh, enggak sih.
Gak tertarik gue.
Gue bukan nggak tertarik, tapi kayak nggak pernah diajarin tuan coy.
Hah?
Sama sepupu-sepupu gue yang cowok-cowok pun kayak nggak pernah diajarin kayak
Ya
ini
mungkin
tuh
karena
mainnya gini. Nggak
kurang
pernah ngeliatin
juga.
mereka main gimana. Gue mainnya kalau game kartu tuh lu pada ya, kalau misalnya pada tahu, gak ada yang tahu deh sih kayaknya mereka kalian cowok-cowok.
Apaan?
Lu fanberry coy. Gue masih punya kartunya banyak banget.
Oke.
Itu zaman-zamannya barengan sama Animal Kaiser. Sama
Zaman-zaman di
Aikatsu
itu,
ya.
zaman-zaman di
Gitu.
itu di arcade.
Iya, di arcade. Aikatsu main gak sama Animal Kaiser? Enggak, soalnya waktu itu gue udah ngumpulin Lovenberry banyak dan itu pun nyokap gue udah ngomel-ngomel tahu. Sekarang gue udah nggak tahu, sekarang udah sepi kan, udah nggak ada bahkan mesinnya, sedih. Animal Kaiser modal spam tekan tombol pas di ulti doang. Game-game kayak gitu ya, itu tuh ngumpulin kartunya, tahu yang asik.
Iya, yang asik tuh justru ngoleksinya bukan mainnya sebenarnya.
Sama ngekombo-kombonya coy. Sama kayak Love and Berry juga gitu. Love and Berry tuh asiknya ya lu pilih bajunya di awal sama ngumpulin kartunya. Setiap kali lu main lu dapat kartu kan satu. Terus habis itu ya udah. Terus mainnya kan cuman apa sih, rhythm game biasa gitu kan, pak gitu. Animal Kaiser tuh asik coy, saling traktir temen sama bareng teman. Iya dulu gue suka bawa ke sekolah coy. Pas gue SD gue bawa kartunya ke sekolah, terus gue trading sama temen gue yang double-double. Lovenberry yang di Indonesia kartunya jelek-jelek. Sebenarnya bukan kartunya jelek-jelek sih, karena gue tahu temen gue banyak yang dapat kartu bagus gitu kan. Kayaknya emang kartu bagusnya lebih dikit gitu, karena kan emang sistemnya kayak gacha gitu kan. Wajar gak cowok koleksi Lovenberry? Wajar-wajar aja sih menurut gue. I mean emang gamenya di brandingnya kan buat cewek ya sebenarnya, cuman ya kalau misalnya emang ternyata mereka suka main rhythm game berkedok dress up, ya udah. Aikatsu gue udah gak ngikutin sih, soalnya kayak gue udah terlalu deep into Lovenberry, jadi gue udah kayak males gitu ngikutin.
Gue tidak relate.
Iya kayaknya zaman lu nggak ada ya, nggak tahu. Zaman lu ada nggak?
Ada, tapi ya gue nggak yang main
Nggak
yang
main kan?
koleksi gitu, nggak main Yu-Gi-Oh doang. Kayak yang di arcade gitu loh.
Pas kayak gitu rame.
Kayak yang di arcade gitu loh. Nggak tahu, gue lupa.
Serius RRQ gugur nih. Cius. Pernah main game FPS selain Valorant nggak?
Tonton
Pernah.
Q&A.
Ya, boleh.
Tonton video Q&A kita yang panjang, go ahead. Yang spesial 20K.
Perjuangan mereka berasa sih ya sih. Kok ganti
Apanya?
analisnya?
Tadi siapa?
Ganti nggak sih?
Kamu tadi siapa?
Enggak, maksudnya yang sama kemarin maksud gue bukannya.
Ya pasti ganti-ganti, kalau hari-harinya shift-shiftan dong.
Iya masih main Overwatch kagak, yokai mau fuyu gak main lagi coy. Padahal gue pengen main sih, tapi kayaknya jujur aja laptop gue kayaknya udah gak kuat.
Kuat.
Orang gue aja nge-lag kok gitu.
Ya mungkin kagak lu setting ke low kali.
Maybe. Kuat tapi mati. Betul.
Bisa.
Tapi mati. Jadi nggak bisa. Bisa. Tapi mati.
Jadi nggak bisa.
Bisa. Tapi mati.
Udah ya.
Ya gimana dong? Sambil makan nggak sih?
Ciko kenapa tuh Ciko?
Kan kedengeran suaranya.
Salah.
Oh iya.
Gonggongnya
Nggak tahu,
kenceng
Ciko.
gitu anjir.
Ciko diam.
Yokai Fuyu, kalian harus nonton anime Muscle. Gua nonton, Fuyu nggak. Tapi tipikal inilah, tipikal kayak One Punch Man gitu modelnya kalau gue lihat sih. Walaupun nggak se-OP One Punch Man ya, tapi kuat banget kan karakter utamanya. Menurut gue tuh anime bukan anime yang perlu lu tanggepin serius sih, Marshall. Itu aja sih. Emang itu komedi menurut gue, bukan anime fighting menurut gue. Kalian nonton Spy X Family? Gue enggak. Fuyu? Nggak tahu sih.
Gue juga enggak. Gue cuma nonton satu episode doang dan satu gue enggak nonton lagi.
Gue yang satu episode doang nggak lanjut, Jujutsu.
Itu juga berapa episode doang terus nggak lanjut sih gue Jujutsu. Koleksi action figure atau model kit lu koleksi nggak Kai?
Dulu, sekarang udah jarang gue beli. Bener-bener jarang banget bahkan.
Gue nggak. Kayak gue bilang
Lu ada tapi yang kecil-kecil tuh loh.
Udah lewat deh.
Yang Last of Us?
Ya cuman itu doang. Maksud
Ya,
gue
tapi kan
kayak
ada.
emang kalau gue demen aja gitu. Kayak
Iya, nggak banyak gitu loh.
kayak gue bilang kan masa wibu gue tuh kayak gue udah lewat gitu loh, ngerti gak sih?
Tapi The Last of Us bukan wibu lah.
Iya makanya.
Alright, we got Gecko
So I don't think that
and
counts.
the fade.
Yeah, Gecko's good everywhere now. Like, just period. Like, there's so many ways to combo off of it. It's really, really good.
Yeah, definitely.
Lotus?
But,
No
you know,
chamber though.
we are no chamber
know.
just yet. I'm
No
sorry,
chamber.
guys. We're gonna have to wait just a little bit
Come
longer.
on.
But right now, as we're seeing, double initiator on the side of Global and double control on the side of Zeta.
Yeah, this is pretty much kind of their styles, right? Like, with the players they have in place, this is what they want to do.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see exactly what they
Nonton
want to do
Conan biar
as
bisa
we
pecahin
head
kasus
into
malah
what
jadi
could
belajar
potentially be
biar
the
bete.
final
Gini,
map.
gue
Let's toss it on over to
dulu
Casters,
bahkan
Achilles,
ngikutin Conan
and
dari gue
Azrai.
SMP coy. Gue SMP ngikutin Conan.
Alrighty, here we go.
Soalnya sekarang gue udah sampai kayak gila nih kapan selesainya sih?
Gak bakal selesai, itu di milking terus emang. Konsepnya kan emang gak bakal tamat kayak
Itu ya. Shonen Jump juga ya. Shonen Jump juga nggak
Kok
sih?
lupa iya kali.
Ah pantas.
There is just that resounding disappointment that we're on Lotus and we don't see Laz.
Gue Conan berhenti di episode 1028.
Babi itu 1028 aja udah.
Nyampe sampai 1000, bagus.
Sampai 1000 aja udah gila aja.
Kasian Conan bocil terus gak gede-gede. Kasian Ran nungguin Shinichi terus kagak pulang-pulang. Shinichi
Ya, play
udah
dong,
kayak
Sid.
Bang Toyib at this point.
Oh iya Bang Toib, sorry. Kenapa jablay gue?
Gue dari yang dulu menganggap Shinichi husbando gue sekarang tidak menganggap dia husbando gue lagi karena gue merasa kayaknya aduh kok dia sekarang lebih muda daripada gue.
Apa tidak ada quality time?
Iya, nanti yang ada ditinggal pulang terus kosan di.
Waduh. Yurannya dapat 3.
Try to find more, but
Conan sampai penjahatnya jadi ancaman satu galaksi juga belum.
Is he ready? Yes, he is. He even gets him in the head, but to the corner, so cannot find the kill. Depp will finish the round, and Zeta will go ahead and get
Gue
themselves a
masih
second
nggak
pistol
paham
win.
kok ada sih orang yang kuat nontonin anime sampai episodenya 1000-an. Sebenarnya tuh asik, cuman
it's gotta be frustrating for.
Sebenarnya sih pelan-pelan lah, nggak bisa yang kayak
Shoes right about
maraton kayak gimana gitu juga.
iya, Conan tuh malesnya tuh mereka buat jadi lore-nya tuh jalannya tuh pelan banget.
Ya progresif cerita main story-nya tuh emang.
Dan lu harus nontonin semua episodenya buat merhatiin gitu loh, ngerti gak sih maksudnya kayak
Ya,
sampai
karena
mana?
pelan-pelan.
Iya. Nah itu malesnya di situ. Jadi kayak at this point gue udah nggak tahu tuh lore sampai mana gitu.
Mending Lord Valorant.
I think you can afford a couple extra claps there.
Just the one clap.
Banyak filler. Nah ya.
Well,
Bahkan bukan filler ya, bener-bener mungkin satu episode tuh sama mereka dikasihin satu gitu. Gitu dong.
Is the closest player. That lets that pain shell
Udah
go.
sekarang konsen gue nonton movie-nya doang. Itu mau nontonnya for hiburan aja. Dan kebetulan nyokap gue juga demen Conan, jadi kayak biasanya gue nemenin nyokap gue nonton.
See what kind of damage they can deal.
Well, this is it for Zeta, right? I mean, the call was to kind of just 5-stack.
Oh, Depp finds one. There's the rest. He's going to be able to get away with 2 kills. Spectre is recovered. Russ taking that one up. See what kind of damage he can get. Swing up the corner. And find 2. You're not.
Udah mahal?
Guardian shots.
Udah mahal banget?
Let's tag up Blaze King a bit, but doesn't find the kill. Now Zero on his lonesome.
Kebaca. Kebaca.
Blaze King not able to find.
Tapi lumayan mahal gak sih?
Mahal.
Udah.
Absolutely.
Dia ada bilang Valo bakal dapat sinematik kayak Arcane gak ya kira-kira? Ada rencana, tapi katanya mereka mau biarin lore-nya jalan 4 sampai 5 tahun dulu.
Because he was getting
So ya kita tunggu aja. Ada atau enggak?
Soalnya emang jalan lore-nya aja selambat ini kan. Jadi ya
Lambat loh coy.
Lambat dan plot hole-nya banyak banget.
Oh,
jadi mungkin
sampai sekarang kita masih nggak tahu urutan masuknya Gecko tuh kayak gimana coy.
Ya makanya jadi paling mungkin justru movie-nya itu yang bisa jelasin nanti.
Semoga. Sebenarnya plot hole-nya banyak tuh baru berasa yang pas akhir-akhir ini sih kalau menurut gua.
yokai.
Karena mereka baru mulai reconstruct baru lagi kan.
Ya kalian pernah nggak sih berpikir kayak lu ngelihat kayak yang sinematiknya buat map sunset ya? Lu pernah mikir nggak kenapa ability-nya Deadlock itu dibutuhkan untuk menghentikan portalnya yang berhubungan sama Project Landfall? Kenapa mereka harus menghentikan portal? Kenapa nggak menghentikan Project Landfall-nya itu sendiri? Kenapa gitu? Gue sampai sekarang masih kayak gue nonton sinematik itu ya pas pertama kali gue kayak oke. Dan jadinya nggak berkesan karena menurut gue kayak gue nggak ngerti apa-apa coy.
Nggak sendiri nih.
Iya makanya nih. Saving banget.
Nah lagi mau apa?
Again, I was mentioning, there was a point where they might have actually defended up until
Diceritain di voice
but
malah
Zeta wanted
enggak.
to play compressed since
Marah-marah.
already
Gak usah marah-marah.
a showstopper of his. So they
Ada
wanted
mau
to
meninggi anjing.
use global esports to push more into the site where I'm assuming they just wanted to trap them in these kind of tighter situations.
Oh. Anjir gue bacanya pakai nada lagi bangsat.
Apaan?
Jawabnya ada di ujung lagi. Lu nggak tahu kan tapi kan?
Nggak tahu.
Lagu Dragon
Apakah
Ball.
film Valo bakal fix bakal rilis ya nggak tahu gue kita tunggu aja lah.
Lagu Dragon Ball itu
Santai
anjir.
waktu Attacker Sided kayaknya. Masa iya mesti 12 dulu, 12-0 terus baru mereka belajar berhitung dari 0, dari 1, 2,
All of
3.
Zeta Division on the other side of the map. And this one way, not really going to stop them for long. They're starting to creep up once again. And honestly, whether it's a straight push onto C long, you can see Zeta Division is prioritizing some form of orb control so that they can keep that, you know, that showstopper train rolling for depth much quicker.
Again, just
Gak lah, paling nggak dapat 4 atau 5 lol. Oke, Will. Lah kemarin BRX lawan Fanatic ujungnya bisa dapat poin cuma 5 jir. Ya udah, oke.
Wah, timingnya. Udah.
Checks the right side, gets him in the head instantly.
Yeah, I think Zeta.
And now they're going back to see.
Yeah, I mean at Zeta at this
Wah,
point,
pintar di bait anjir.
they're just so honed in.
30
Right?
seconds
Every
left.
single corner they're gonna keep checking.
Valorant-nya itu timing betul.
Yeah, they're trying to play tricky, right? They're
Timing,
potting themselves
technique.
on corners. They're looking for certain angles, but Zeta has resources, has the time, has the capability to keep stretching global esports thin on a three-sided map like Lotus. It is very much more doable, and now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good on.
4K.
Udah kedengaran.
2 away from having that.
Absen.
Adjustment to get the headshot.
Absen. Dari tadi gue bilang absen aja nih.
Ayo 2v3 masih bisa.
Tapi kayaknya nggak bakal itu deh.
Tapi kayaknya nggak bakal bisa defuse, paling bunuh-bunuh doang.
And they'd be willing to commit it, but the time actually is just I think a bit too low.
Terus.
Still just trying to.
Udah di crossfire gitu mau apa, Cok?
Udah di
Crossfire udah
The kills will be found and Zeta
kencang gitu.
Wow. Again, global esports just lost in the jungle.
Anjir gue bacanya Mingkai dukun siapa anjir.
Ayo dukun siapa lu, ayo.
Beda.
Last time, it was right around this mark. Yeah, it was right after round 4. We saw the brakes get pumped. But seems like for now, not going to be the case.
Yeah, there's no light on stage. There's no calls just.
Kedinginan. Kayaknya karena hujan deh kuy. Iya.
Jir lah.
Is that the upper way too?
Ah, kalau gue deh kena mental sih itu, sumpah.
That's the case.
Kalau gue kena kayak itu kena mental sih gue.
Made the try to clear lightning fast. Caught by the paranoia and Russ out front trying to get the tracking in. See, he's going to be connecting on the 2, I do believe.
Oh my god.
Step has no interest in connector. He's just staring over towards Baby Door. Now taking a position.
Watashi no saigo wa.
Top B.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing.
Zeta is stronger, yeah.
Attack or defense doesn't matter. There's so many angles that you can use immediately at the start of the round to get some contact in. And that was, I think, the first time that we saw that So GE probably wasn't anticipating it. They wanted to get the catch off,
Bisa
and it just
apa?
blows up in their face. This is the kind of rounds where you're like, are they sus? Because it feels like they're reading us way
Dari
too
wallbang
well.
itu sih sebenarnya udah
Do
wallbang,
they know what we're doing?
udah trik wallbang dari
Hard reads from Zeta
dari
Division,
semua orang nyobain sih udah.
countering out any single start of round.
Ya ampun timingnya
Hoping for.
hampir.
The ult does get recovered. It does get some value.
Wah, dicari, Cok,
Definitely
dicari, Cok.
down the TP up top.
Mati nih, mati.
Kai
Nggak bisa, nggak bisa.
here and gets himself a cheeky
Nice.
little
Oh.
kill. Swaps back over to the operator, 7 HP. He wants to hold on to this so desperately.
Gen.G, misi mulia mempertahankan OP,
So badly wants to take it out of his hands. He knows that the door was open. Tries to
tapi
get
tidak
in there.
berhasil.
That last continued swinging out. I
Watashi
think he
no
actually would have had the
Saiko wa.
connection.
Lu ngapain, Fast?
Lightning
Kasihan tuh
fast
temen
to hold on to
lu.
his Phantom, but the op
Oh
will
my
be
God.
lost.
What a hero move there from Benkai. But yeah, there it is.
Gila, misi mulia anjir itu.
I mean,
Yo,
I only
oh.
saw a glimpse of it
Same.
on the scoreboard, right? And I was like, yeah, a commitment. There's the timeout you were talking about. It was probably because they had a plan set with that sniper of theirs, and now losing it immediately, puts global.
I don't know what
critical
to say
thinking
at
space.
this
They need to change something up. There is,
Ente.
or maybe just
I
take a
feel
breather. 'Cause
sad.
Zeta Division
I mean,
have been
dua
setting
map
the pace
awal-awal
every
selalu kayak
single
gini ya,
round.
gimana?
That they have been. I mean, it's just completely been dictated by them the whole way throughout thus far. And
Mau
every
pasrah
time
tapi
Global
nggak
tries
bisa
to get
gitu.
some piece of utility,
Ya emang nggak boleh
some
pasrah juga
movement,
sih.
and it feels like it's gonna give them an advantage. Well,
Iya.
then, I mean, you saw it right there.
Yeah.
Odin spraying
Coachnya
through the
udah
wall.
garuk-garuk
Operator on the
hidung
floor.
pakai pulpen bahkan.
It's a nice little volley from Benkai at the end to be able to find those 3 kills, try to get that that neural theft ready.
This goes here.
She does have, but
Oh, coachnya ganti ya,
that's been
Zeta?
about it actually.
Oh, kan emang ganti ya, yang bule ya?
Okay, we're still
Parlau
gonna
itu
buy that
yang dari
operator
Furia.
for Polvi here.
Wow, this is a nice
Import.
This time
Coach
though, he's
import.
gonna be swinging
Mereka
out.
tidak mau
Itu
punya
hitungannya import atau enggak?
But
Hah?
Hitungannya import atau enggak?
Nah itu kurang tahu
almost.
gua.
There actually will be a
Okay.
spread out peak here, so there is an opportunity for Polvi to make.
Maksudnya masuk slot importnya apa enggak kan?
And he might actually go for
Iya,
the wider
huh.
swing on Mal.
Tapi sih mereka tetap mempertahankan pemain Jepangnya semua ya. Oh.
Emang mereka cukup idealis sih sebenarnya.
Mereka masih tapi ya mereka emang pemain terbaik Jepangnya di mereka semua. Di FM kan nggak
Iya.
kebagian.
After that, they're gonna start backing away. Forward
Makanya di
position,
FM
like
kasihan.
this, just in case they catch anybody trying to advance forward in towards B. This poison orb is going to be set up in stairs. That's already.
Coachnya bisa bahasa Jepang berarti? Enggak sih, gua rasa pasti ada ininya.
Translator mungkin
Translator.
coach fungsinya buat asisten coachnya,
Polvi is
fungsinya
getting
buat
a lot of information
translator.
as he
Maybe.
pushes further into Mal.
Makanya kan
Yeah, this is going
yang
to be
pas
that
kayak gini kan yang keluar yang coach yang Jepang terus
Going
kan.
at the ready, Haunt going out, not going to be spotting anything. Need the check over at drop, trap wires, maybe to try to slow them up a little bit here. Just trying to pitch
Dari
for that
kamera kah?
camera there. Still is eluding them.
Where
Mau
is
di
it?
situ juga, mau tembakin situ juga.
Finally gone now is okay. Dive over to the side there
Oh,
with the
Benkai.
flash for the stun up, but they're not able to find it. Hero gets Benkai, shows that.
Oh.
Dep gets the kill.
Udah sih.
Fast.
And they're out of the sight.
Yeah, I mean the tracers are there. Cat flash back and forth.
Udah sih kayaknya.
Goodness, he's just breaking Russ's wrist. Finds the kill, just sliding on past him.
Tawan lagi.
Pushing up, looking for more, and he's got him.
Oh my god.
Makanya nggak ada yang kena ya.
Where it seemed like it definitely should not have been. But Zeta Division
I don't know what to
onward,
say
now
at this
6-0.
Okay,
I-
so
I feel
from
so
my perspective, Polvi wanted to use
Ah, gimana?
the
Nggak deliver
showstopper
juga ya?
through that smoke.
Iya,
I want to see
makanya,
the
coy.
POV if we can from depth.
Datanya solid
Unfortunately,
gini
we
lihat tuh.
could not.
Oh, just getting him while he's trying to recover his util.
Yeah.
Masa iya kita
Crash
berpindah haluan
turned into
karbitan.
his graveyard. But
Oke.
I mean, that's the strength
Nippon,
as well as
Nippon.
the change on the doors on Lotus, right? You hear those kind of
Tapi
utilities.
juga,
You're like,
lu
open
kalau
the door
misalnya
right
lu
now.
bayangin ya,
You
lu
can exit
mendukung
very
Zeta,
quickly.
terus
That
lu
push
ngelihat
from Polvi just turned around on its head.
tim lu, istilahnya kayak
They still have an
ngebantai-bantai
One-way smoke set up
tim
here.
lain gitu, lo kayak bisa ngomong apa coy?
Just a couple of inches away from being spotted. Yep, tapping the orb. Back
Say no to
all the way up.
karbitan, oke.
Falling forward
Gak
here.
bisa. Di sini fuyu. Brandingnya emang Karbita.
Iya, branding gue emang Karbita.
And the smoke was up, and Tap just swinging back in. Blaze King trying to get a punish.
Personal branding itu
Catch
penting.
these players that are rotating, because I mean this maneuver has been done so many times now already from Zeta.
Suara masuk.
To check over at C, try to grab the orb, rotate to A.
Emang boleh menunjukkan pembantaian seperti ini, Kai?
Sebenarnya tidak boleh.
Benkai stuck in behind the tree, pops the cyber cage prowler.
Oh my
That he is still here, and he just gets flushed out. Russ actually pushing in behind his own.
Oh,
The wingman able to find a nice little punish.
aduh.
Himself a second kill. Yodan going to be taken down. Did they do it again? It was in round 7 that they were able to find their first round victory there.
Well, 3v3, but Polvi bawa op.
Bound to repeat itself here on Lotus. Polvi gets himself up onto the high ground.
Are they gonna save? Or they just gonna...
Harusnya enggak sih. Don't think.
Harusnya enggak sih, it's still doable. Also Polvi bawa OP.
Lightning fast on the push up, however. He's gonna drop down the smoke. Push up. There you go. Alarm bot triggered.
Oh my god.
Go a
Waduh.
bit fast enough to find Hirodon. Sugar Zero there to find the finisher. Cleans it up, and this time history will not repeat. Zeta will just continue looking dominant.
2-7.
What the
Ouch.
control?
Ya, out the timing. I don't know what to say at that point. Karena kayak masalahnya bukan dia nge-whiff atau...
This is the the saying for global that everything that could go wrong will go wrong, and it has. Look at it. The timing for global esports should have been fine. Pushing out of stairs, sure, it's
Tapi kok
obvious
casternya
now
bilangnya kayak the timing should have been
very good
fine.
timeout to be called. I'm
No,
pretty
the
sure
timing
it's
is
global
not
esports.
fine. What
Yeah,
are
I mean
you
these are
talking about?
basically back to back.
They trying to make the narration biar.
And I mean that's just
Anjir, ini timeout kedua langsung anjir.
true.
Yeah.
Just desperation.
Langsung timeout kedua.
They are very much in red alert at this point. Again, I just wanted to say they were coming into the site.
Terasa nggak imbang banget gak sih?
Hero was just holding in near the
Gak
spike
tahu.
himself, started to push forward once he heard the commotion coming in from stairs.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Polvi's peak. He couldn't see him through the scope. Man,
Tapi Zeta kan core-nya kan emang core-nya masih ada gitu loh. Core lamanya. 3 core lamanya.
Ini-
Sedangkan global kan bener-bener baru gitu loh timnya.
Iya.
And
Itu
I think menurutku
itu malah coachnya sampai keluar urat.
wow, I mean,
Zetanya emang udah
I mean, it's still somewhat
ada
early to
sistem
say
aja
it,
yang
but
bisa jalan gitu loh.
It's turning into a game that Zeta Division will like.
Itu gara-gara coach yang ngomel tadi sih jadi makin tertekan. Enggak juga sih kalau menurut gua sih.
Again, too early to say.
Good
Kalau
God,
menurut gua enggak sih.
that was a rarity.
Dia soalnya bukan yang di tahap yang ngomel sampai
Yeah.
gimana gitu loh kalau menurut gua ya.
Maybe if it
I think
happens
it's
here,
just-
maybe if Zeta pull that off,
Everyone knows they don't
GE will go on to win
really
champions.
Doing well.
perform
For
well.
EG, maybe that's
Jadinya
the
mereka
magic.
juga jadi kebawa. Udah tekanan dari situnya aja sih kalau menurut gue ya.
Back out. Does luckily get away without taking any damage.
Gak kayak Alex ngamuknya betul. Kayak gue bilang kan tadi kayaknya.
Alex
belum.
mah ngamuknya cuman buat entertainment aja.
Emang iya?
Emang enggak.
They can take
Enggak,
their
enggak.
time
Emang
as
dia
well.
itu
There's
kesel,
stuff
tapi itu
available
enggak
depth here, so
enggak pas ngomong
I think
lah.
they're just
Kalau
looking
ngomong
at,
sama
yeah,
anak-anaknya dia
forcing
pasti
some of these utilities to
mencoba untuk
first.
menenangkan malah. Itu tugasnya dia
Enggak,
sebagai
gue kira
coach.
lu ada jaminan itu dia pernah ngomong kayak enggak guys, gue ngomel buat entertainment doang gitu. Saya
Enggak
kayak
lah,
gitu.
enggak. But he know about branding. I know.
Like Euron, who has that Odin of his.
Kamu itu lihat gak apa videonya yang baru Pepperex yang makan barbecue itu?
Hah?
Itu kan dia ngomong, guys, we need to start beef with someone else gitu. Kita butuh drama gitu loh.
Like who?
Just around the corner, that
Ya
reload
biar
is going to be
biar
there.
interesting aja misi dia gitu loh.
Laz, right out in front of main, is going to be able to gun down two. Depp will eventually line up the shot there on to Benkai. It's going to be another flawless.
Bikin
here.
masalah aja dulu sama orang lain.
Zeta will not be dissuaded. 8-0 out of dominance, but this is the round.
Udah kena mental ya sih. Oh my god. Kayak gue gak kuat nontonnya, kayak gue
Buat
mau
entertainment doang ngomong Pak Miran. Enggak sih kalau itu beneran kok. Emang dia udah natural aja itu mah.
See the rotations from Zeta Division just go straight into
Gua
the
merem
other
aja,
side. They
Kai, gua
know already
merem,
that
Kai.
there's something up there on that A side now that they've transitioned Benkai in. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is going to be the round where they try to make something happen again.
Gue mau lihat chat aja. Gue nutupin muka gue pakai apa? Pop filter mikrofon gue.
Behind the
Okay.
boxes. Waiting to see if there's going to be any more forward aggression coming through. See who's patient,
Fuyu kena mental. Iya, kayak gue kena mental deh guys.
Step up on top, maybe looking for a showstopper.
Gak tahu, kayak gue gak tahu
Will
kayak.
back away. Prowler locking onto him there the very last second. GE get 3 players corralled, ready to intercept over here at A, but now it's looking like the call from Zeta might be to not attack this site at all.
Kayaknya setelah live ini semua orang langsung tahu kok gue ada seorang empas.
When they don't know where Blaze King is.
Seorang empas di saat yang tidak tepat.
Have they read that Polvi is still going to be in this position?
Apakah?
There it is. Polvi get the 2 for 1.
Apakah? Akhirnya mendapatkan momentum.
Now the TP over. Lightning Fast arriving at the C site. Everybody else from Zeta pivoting back over towards A.
30 seconds left.
Smoke coming down. Top rope. Senpai potentially wary about the B hit.
Ya kali udah piercing shot. Ya kali gak menangin.
Welcome to my world.
They invested Yoran. Yep, they don't want to give this up. They
Wah,
want
dapat perspet sih.
perfect record.
They probably will try.
Tapi ada Blaze King punya ulti, harusnya bisa banget, masih bisa banget.
Nightmare takedown.
If the Nightfall hits anybody, which it certainly might be if he just targets it inside.
Oh, VOP-nya dikasih itu, VOP-nya dikasih Phantom, biar masuk.
Here comes the retake.
Last needs to be careful. If they get that neural theft off, then that could allow them to flush Yoran out of this pit.
Dia segala macam dilemparin tuh, lihat. Lihat, semuanya dilemparin.
Oh my god.
Santai.
Dewan.
Semua molly-nya dilempar, lihat aja semua molly dilempar itu. Semua hal yang bisa dilempar.
Semuanya dilempar. Gue juga nggak tahu itu apa yang terjadi. Itu jadi Zeta.
Udah lihat aja dari Zeta ya. Kalau lu lihat POV-nya Zeta ya, semua warning itu ada dari segala arah aja.
Iya,
Warning UI-nya dari segala arah.
Iya coy, makanya gue juga kayak anjir kok gue jadi Zeta, gue kayak udah ijo, terus tiba-tiba keluar merah, tiba-tiba keluar kuning. Oh my god, nggak kuat lagi guys, gue nggak mau nonton.
Right back onto the same spot. Dizzy over the top, Laz tucking behind the box.
There.
Still coming down.
Basically Zeta just got Valorant, yes.
Wah.
4v4.
Tapi ada korbannya.
Cage trigger.
The rest of the team though pushing their way forward onto A once more. Then Kai crept up. Flush against the wall inside stairs. Cam again situated over towards tree, not cleared at the moment.
Everyone's just quiet here from Zeta. They are not giving any information away. Thrash used by Russ here. Any value?
The scout spray coming down. Kane not going to be found. Deb. Going out that showstopper, just trying to keep him at bay. He does get caught by the C's, but there's just nothing that Blaze King can do to try to get an angle here. Showstopper about to expire. He sends it around.
Dapet coy.
Blaze King.
Oh.
Ends up getting taken out. Lightning fast pushing point, however, will be
Masih bisa, ya.
2v3.
Wah, di truknya langsung kayak gitu, Cok.
Oh my god. Gak tahu ah, capek sambil spam lempar ability.
I felt like Polly was better off not having Russ with him pushing on C long. Because both of them were holding two different angles, even though they were kind of stacked up on top of each other.
Butuh 8 ronde lagi bagi GM mendapatkan momentum yang pas dan sekarang gagal lagi.
And then
setidaknya 3 lah, ayolah. Gua nontonnya sambil nutupin mata gue satu. Gue ngintip dari mata gue.
It's only gonna happen one time.
Langsung diras C-nya.
Forces him back over towards better spawn. Now the lockdown going to be dropped in by Laz. Then Kai going to have to respect this in the end. As Depp
respect.
himself very far forward through this smoke over at Waterfall.
Lu kenapa ya? Entah background sendiri aja.
Respect us like that, yeah.
Everybody else going for the
Fuyu jangan nangis ya, enggak, gue gak nangis coy.
Showstopper at the ready, jumping up over the
top.
No! Gets the headshot before the rocket can be released.
Dari very galon gagal.
The tools taken
away from
here, now the 4v4. Dizzy, not spotting
Oh,
anything. Lightning fast
okay.
on the spray. Finds another one. Zero going to be taken down.
Nice.
Tries to swing back.
Nice.
Russ and Blaze can
Ya,
find
Pak.
one apiece. The Fuse comes
Ya, Pak,
in.
kata.
And Global get themselves a second round.
Huge retake there from Global
Yuk, satu lagi yuk, biar 93.
They're feeding the ultimate here to Russ.
Nggak laku galonnya, nggak ngaruh coy. Yuk satu lagi.
Worrisome. There was
Ayo.
this point where Benkai had his camera up. I think he was trying to give information for Polby. Polby just still wanted to check where he could reliably throw out his ultimate rather than just dash in and, you know, kind of be that spear tip for the rest of Global Esports to start pouring into the side for that
Ayo,
retake.
thank you.
That being said,
Halftime,
still going
thank
to be
you.
again a successful retake for Global Esports. They are stopping Zeta.
Last round of the half. Deb.
Kayak abis ini mampir Emea nggak tuh ditanya tuh. Capek.
Bro, gue udah live.
Oh my god.
Gue udah live 8,5 jam sekarang belum selesai bahkan ini.
Oh my god, watashi no saigo wa.
Another one in the hands of Benkai. As the door gets tapped, he's gonna have to start rotating back over here towards Waterfall, but the smoke comes down and the Prowler goes in the chase.
Wow.
At the same time, just does get chopped. Decides to just pull back.
He gets away.
So they're smoking C. I think they're planting
Really
C.
timed that
Oh,
doorway
spike planter
anyways.
kill.
Okay.
Okay.
Master wallbang.
Spray through.
Ah.
Polvin trying to approach
Ah.
and the tap on here with the spike. Tap, however, holding the angle. Gets the shot across.
Watashi no saigo wa
Now
anata ga ii.
it's Depp and Laz. Try to see if they can convert this and get a 10 into
Hey.
half.
Mars memberikan gift pada 5 orang. Terima kasih pada Mars yang mendapatkan membership sekarang. Terima kasih sekarang.
30 seconds left.
Not revealing. Spike grabbed.
Actually, they can win.
Depp with everything to do. 76 HP to get it done.
Jangan lupa di spam stikernya biar nggak bu pada iri.
Doesn't see anything as he
Kali belum hijau.
alone as he swings the corner. Benkai will get the 3K to get the
Thank
third
you.
round.
Yata thank you
That was
desta.
a huge round given by Benkai. He stopped the plan on the
GG
spike,
Getto.
and he stops the plan on the possible plan, or stops the possible plan on the spike. Excuse me, I'm losing my
Oshikata
words now.
desu ne.
But
Kenapa?
with the help of the Odin,
Lu kenapa?
because of that, they
Jadi kalau
just
misalnya
held
di
C
caster
even
Jepang
without
kayak
touching the
gitu.
site itself.
Kenapa?
What an absolute
Tiba-tiba.
god of wallbang Benkai has been for that one
Kayak
round.
gue stres deh nonton ini. Gue kayak saking
Damage is done against Global,
saking
but
stresnya gue.
it's been
Cuma nonton
remedied
loh.
somewhat in these past 3 rounds.
Bahkan ini belum Paper Rex atau RRQ yang tadi.
Makanya coy.
For G,
Oh my
their
god.
fans
RRQ
watching.
tadi gue udah kayak oh my god gue
They
stres
are
banget tadi
very
nontonnya
much
coy.
believing in curses.
I love the 9-3 curse. It does happen a lot.
Di ML lu pegang siapa nggak ada sih
This one,
kayaknya.
though.
I mean nggak ada yang gua specifically gua suka gitu.
Itu siapa
The
Jir
more,
pakai
scientific. The
pakai
scientific
kostum Jir.
reasoning for it.
Yes.
Itu
Not superstitious.
siapa?
Okay.
Frequency is too low for the big curse.
Saking stres main ke dunia
Get ready to
sendiri
go into
sih
this
Fu.
one.
Iya. Gue stres. Soalnya lu tau gak sih yang bikin lebih stres lagi apa? Karena kita watch party kan.
Really big set.
Dan kayak
Here at the
gue
B
pengen
site.
membuat semuanya tuh kayak lebih
Things coming
positif
down.
lah ya. Saya kayak gitu. Kayak sepositif mungkin, jangan yang terlalu gimana gitu. Gue stresnya kayak gue gimana cara bikin positifnya gitu ya.
Ya dengan cara tidak menangis.
Depth is 18 kills. I was
Oh ya
just-
udahlah,
Colby,
gue stick to the beat,
after
gue stres
those-
aja kali ya.
that one round where he
Kayak
got the
semua orang juga
4K,
terhibur denger
that's the only
gue
time that
stres.
he got the continuous kills from that first half. The
Teori
other one was just
siapa
the
itu?
2, and then Zeta got like 8 rounds before he got that 4K. So Colby's return here hasn't been the best.
Mencari hal positif melihat 8-0. Betul, gimana coba caranya nyari hal positif melihat
Aggressive
8-0?
paint shell use there from Depp. There's Russ about to some contact here onto the B side. Then jump forward. Yodan this time not able to line up the shots. Takes quite a
Hayo
bit
lo,
of
hayo lo,
damage.
hayo lo,
Snake bite
hayo lo,
going
hayo lo.
on.
Respect, tolong itu respect vulnerable-nya.
His life there.
Kayak udah greget sih kalau menurut
Suka
gue.
banget orang raja-raja ini ngelewatin vulnerable Viper sakit loh anjing.
Side of this smoke. They don't know
Kalau
about
menurut
it.
gue sih udah greget tuh dia, udah nggak sabar, makanya sama dia di push terus tuh. Kalau menurut gue.
Line's not gonna be found. And right now, so much importance is being put here on
Kapan
Lightning Fast,
update
he's been
patch
spotted.
Min? Katanya sih hari Rabu waktu Amerika ya, gue ngeliat di Twitter.
Besok kan buat kita.
Ingat kata Alex, don't look at the score, anggap masih 0-0. Emang iya Alex pernah ngomong kayak gitu? Tolong cek.
The reason why you see Zeta this not, quickly pouring into the side was, you were mentioning how lightning fast was lurking.
Kalau di Indo jam 4 pagi update ya, oke. Berarti bener besok kan? Iya dong.
Supposed to be.
Very much aware of where a possible
Harusnya sih
could be.
malam ini sudah Gen.G udah keluar kan malam ini. Di malam subuhnya kita.
Di subuhnya kita ya malamnya NA. Kok nggak salah.
Enggak dong, paginya mereka. Kata. Bodoh.
Udah terlalu stres.
Pokoknya harusnya subuh nanti NA udah keluar semua tuh klik-kliknya tuh.
Iya. Jangan-jangan ini kita lagi WP tiba-tiba keluar link semua coy.
Gak tahu deh. Harusnya jam segini belum sih.
Oke.
Used over C, and oh no, Russ, his head showing. Spike still there on the floor. Senpai gets a better.
Mars baru saja memberikan 100.000. Bagi 2 buat jajan kayu wajah tersenyum. Kira-kira dapat apa ya cepet bagi 2?
Cepet bagi 2. Oh apa yuk? Cepet bagi 2.
Cepet bagi 2 itulah ya Cold Stone anjay.
Okay.
This is what, a force buy again from GE?
It is. Times desperate measures, but if they can get the round win here, it will be very worth it. Prowler scouts onto 1. One drops in. Sugar rushing off the back of that. Great timing between he and Hiro to find the punish and give themselves the man advantage once more. On finding Blaze King.
Harganya keluar loh. Udah.
Fortunately here for
Klik harga.
the force buy does
Sumpah?
It's not that pricey actually.
So a couple of things. First one, kill by Laz.
Like how much?
That was Sugar Zero smoke.
2344.
So that was an intentional smoke that they did so that Laz would have that specific angle
There you
to
go,
get
guys.
that first kill. The other one is on that postmat. Whoa. I didn't even realize how he got that second kill.
Tapi baru like harganya.
This postman right here, they played the farther angles with a Stinger and a Spectre. Farther angles with SMGs.
Lo mau tau nggak? Barusan gue ngeliat Twitter ada drama lagi coy.
Well, again, it's gonna be the force up just anything.
Yang mana?
Tapi bukan Indo.
They want to stop Zeta from.
Tapi kayak masih sasilik deh ya. I mean biasanya kalau misalnya Hamin 1 it's pretty legit. Tapi ya kita nggak tahu sih not for sure.
Ya masih belum sure sih sebenarnya. Tapi ya udahlah ya.
Itu lu lihat di mana tadi linknya?
Tweet.
Go for a B pivot right now. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot for G.
Nggak tahu deh, bener apa enggak tuh.
That might just be the call. Step is just trying to fish for some shots here. He's only got 6 bullets left, so needs to be a bit careful on that one. And guys will get dropped. Senpai to go ahead for the delay. Smoke comes in.
Ini pertandingan udah kayak background udah bagi gue. Gue kayak lagi mencari hal lain gitu jadinya.
Gue ya udah gue stres. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Crash coming, paint shells at Dep's feet. Waits a very long time.
Oh my god.
Goes pushing forward.
No, maybe don't push. Maybe just stay there. You know? Maybe stop giving me like heart attack or something.
Apa itu?
You know,
apa itu nggak ngepick?
No.
Apa itu nggak ngepick? Ngepick dong.
I was about to say that buy for Global Esports, even though they did have the rifles, it felt like a desperation buy. Half shields all abound. Zeta realized it. I mean, there wasn't any big kills on the Outlaw, but come on.
Let's be clear. They've all been desperation buys. I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah.
But it ain't been good.
Yeah. I mean, these are, again, them wanting to turn somewhat the tide and hope to string a few rounds in. But it ultimately leads to Zeta having easier retakes for themselves, I feel.
The one way. Should have heard that TP up, but
Naruh stiker dulu nggak tuh ya?
Has to get off the angle. Paint shell is available, however.
Still
It's a
pushing
full 5-man send outside of C at the moment. Boombot cleared. Depth. Down. It's going to be nade for nade. Let's get in. C's connecting. Smoke dissipating right as the dizzy hits, but going to blast pack out. Gets himself to safety, and Yoran swings the corner to confirm that nobody's made it into the site. The wingman now starting to advance. Timer gauge comes up, but not fast enough. Yoran spots another. Double kill coming in. Nice answering fire. The spray.
Oh no, 2v3.
For the side of GE. Laz finds another as those neural depth reveals.
Senpai.
Come in.
Kelihatan lagi.
Laz finds him in the wall.
Di wallbang bahkan.
Will finish the job. A 3K from him. 3 rounds for GE. Zeta Division. They keep
GE banyak banget yang harus dievaluasi.
A series for
Banyak
Zeta Division here. In that last round, you saw
I don't know,
those
like,
were so
what happened
close.
yesterday? Apa yang terjadi kemarin, coy? What?
They cooking with the wrong recipe.
Apakah berarti itu blitz
Ya, bisa
sejelek
jadi.
itu?
I mean, basically kan minus 1 player ya udah itu. Oh, bisa aja. I mean, Zetanya solid kok, emang gimana?
Oh my God.
Emang core-nya masih kuat gitu loh.
Aduh, pengen ngomong karena inisial Y tapi kemana kasih. Igon kasihan gara-gara tweet itu gak sih?
Pulang, Global Esport pulang. Marilah pulang bersama-sama. Aduh, Blasking tidak bisa menunjukkan batu loncatan yang Benkai gak bisa revenge. Aduh.
Iya, coy. I don't know.
Banyak PR-nya. Polvi juga nggak nyala tadi. Gimana? Polvi itu masalahnya di situ sih menurut gua. Kadang nyala, kadang on off gitu loh. Gak konsisten. Ente sih tapi Dustin, ente.
I don't know how kayak they kind of perform well kemarin, kayak mereka performnya bagus pas ngelawan Bleed. Gue beneran bingung coy, gue udah kayak
ya, I mean another day different day, different vibe. Different day, different gameplay udah.
Different day, different vibe, terlalu sembrono. Iya, gue juga merasa terlalu gimana gitu. Tadi yang pas habis postpone gue udah bilang kan kayak can you just stay there, dah diem, just stay, let them come to you, just stay.
Bocil-bocil las banyak anjir.
Cewek-cewek.
Karena bocil-bocil las banyak.
Iya. Ya, I mean dari Jepang ke Korea cuma berapa, 1 jam?
Ya.
Yep. Dap ganteng jir, oke. Oke lah, tapi kayak pas gongsan orang yang banyak yang kayak ngefans sama Las gitu, terus karena Las tuh cakep, gue ngelihatnya kayak oke lah, I mean I get it. You know what, I get it.
Wait. Let me check. Oh. Hari ini rematch 3, 2 hasilnya sama, cuman tim Secret sama Talonnya beda.
Iya, actually ya.
Berarti tim Secret sama Talon ini nggak tahu juga kenapa juga. Tapi kayaknya yang termasuk paling terbantai sih kayaknya GE sih dari semua game ya yang pernah gue lihat kayaknya.
Makanya kayak
maksud yang paling terbantai aja di Pasifik. Map terutama map 3-nya ini. Map 2 nih, sorry. Lotusnya anjir. Gak ada yang lebih jauh dari ini kayaknya. Tadi yang nanya EMEA, lanjut EMEA kagak ya? Gua kagak. Sama besok gua juga kayaknya besok gua usahain WP. Tapi gua nggak janji. Karena ada yang dikerjain dulu. Gua akan coba susul sebisa gua. Kalau emang kerjaannya udah selesai.
Kurang gede, Dep. Deketin lagi mikrofonnya, cuy.
Gua nggak dengerin banget. Jauh ini yang paling jauh ya. Apa?
Lu bisa ngomong apa coba 3-13 tadi?
Besok siapa sih? Besok play in. Jadi yang menang hari ini besok tanding 3-3-nya. Giliran-giliran diambil satu buat masuk playoff buat tanggal 24.
Menang satu sama lain ya. Terus habis itu kayak dari jumlah menang sama jumlah kalahnya yang paling menang paling banyak menangnya baru yang masuk ke playoff ya.
Terus ada head to headnya juga kayaknya.
Ada head to headnya juga.
Ya maksudnya kalau ini menang lawan ini kalau sama skornya gitu misalnya.
Iya.
Iya deh. Gua tadi udah donate banyak ya udah gue jelasin deh nih. Yuk roadmapnya gue jelasin lagi yuk sini yuk. Anjing lah. Kan gue baik ya. Bentar. Gue jelasin bentar. Ini. Roadmap nih. Yang tadi nanyain gimana sih VCT tahun ini. Jadi ingat ini ada International League sama Challengers. Challengers ini tempat yang kalian ngelihat ada Boom, ada AE segala macam itu, Mabuhay segala macam, 5 clones. Nanti mainnya di Challengers. Mereka bakal main sampai ngejar Ascension. Jadi ini kayaknya split 1, split 2 ini ya. Split 1, split 2, pemenang split 2 bakal masuk Ascension. Ascension ini buat apa? Ascension ini yang menang juara satunya akan jadi tim franchise tahun depan. Jadi mereka ini bisa yang menang di sini masuknya ke internasional nanti untuk tahun depannya. Gitu guys. Terus kalau Premier, jujur aja gue belum seberapa ngerti, tapi kemarin gue dengar kalau Premier ini sekarang jadi syarat untuk masuk ke Challengers, ingat gue. Sekarang.
Tahun lalu kan diomominnya kayak gitu tahun lalu.
Jadi katanya kalau nggak salah contender apa ya, divisi contender gitu.
Iya, lo harus mencapai kayak divisi tertentu biar lo bisa masuk ke Challengers. Itu menggantikan syarat sebelumnya kalau misalnya lo tuh harus rank Immortal ya minimal, kalau nggak salah Immortal atau
apa gua?
Immortal. Harus Immortal minimal. Tapi sekarang lu nggak harus Immortal, yang penting lu harus masuk divisi contender, udah gitu aja. Setidaknya kayaknya mereka lebih melihat pengalaman lu berkompetisi dibandingkan main ranked ya kayaknya sekarang.
Iyalah. Soalnya kan tim kan. Kalau ranked mah ya solo.
Yes.
Terus yang sekarang itu di Februari Kickoff nih, Kickoff ya. Ini 4 region Kickoff ya. Termasuk yang Pasifik yang lagi habis kita tonton tadi. Terus yang dari tiap region di Kickoff ini 2 tim akan dikirim ke Madrid. Jadi totalnya 8 jadi kan 4 region. Tiap region ngasih 2, berarti 8 di Madrid. Terus nanti di International Stage 1 ini 1 sama 2 ini tempat panen poin. Jadi sekarang di tahun ini ada sistem championship point. Jadi di sini setiap menang 1 match dapat 1 poin. Menang di Kickoff juara 1 doang plus 3 championship poinnya itu bonus ya. Menang di Madrid sama Shanghai juga juara 1 plus 3 championship point. Championship point buat apa? Bentar. Ini nanti dari IL International League Stage 1 ini diambil top 3. Kalau ini kan top 2 ya di Kickoff ya. Di Stage 1 top 3 buat masuk Shanghai. Jadi di Shanghai 12 tim. Ini 8 tim, ini 12 tim. Terus di IL Stage 2 top 3 juga, ngambil top 3 juga. Tapi karena nggak ada LCQ, jadi tim keempat dari tiap region itu diambil dari total championship poinnya. Nah itu tim keempat itu yang masuk ke Champions nanti. Jadi kan totalnya 16 tim, karena 4 per region. Karena nggak ada LCQ, jadi pakai championship point sekarang. Oke, paham? Kalau nggak paham, ente selalu dah.
Oh, jadi nggak ada LCQ ya?
Nggak ada.
Nah terus yang misalkan kalian nanya terus Ascension-nya tuh yang menang Ascension nanti masuknya kapan ke franchise? Itu masuknya tahun depan ya guys ya.
Ya udah.
Terus
udah
udah gitu berdasarkan pengalaman yang terjadi di tahun sebelumnya, lu menang Ascension doesn't mean lu otomatis masuk franchise.
Karena ada requirement-nya lagi.
Lu menang Ascension itu lu mendapatkan kesempatan untuk menjadi tim franchise. Kesempatan. Apakah nantinya lu diterima? Ada kemungkinan itu organisasi ditolak untuk jadi franchise. Jadi kayak lu tetap harus daftar lagi.
Ya emang ada syaratnya, syarat-syarat tertentu yang harus dipenuhi.
Yes.
Dan terus
Buktinya,
Challengers tahun ini juga sepanjang tahun. Jadi Ascension ini langsung mulai lagi nih Oktober, November sama Desember. Jadi tahun ini langsung jalan Challengers-nya. Jadi nggak ada off season untuk Challengers. Paling Januari ini doang nih.
Ya tier 2 jalan terus.
Ya, karena banyak yang ngeluh kan kemarin tier 2-nya kayak scene-nya gak banyak. Ini dikasih akhirnya sepanjang tahun kecuali Januari kayaknya. Libur.
Minkai Sarjana Valo.
Gak sih sebenarnya nih enggak. Kayak gimana-gimana juga anjir. Perjalanannya panjang juga ya. Iya.
Doktor Yokai Irsen, Sarjana Valo, Master Valo.
Game Changers gimana tuh men? Gak tahu deh kan. Game Changers ini gak pernah ada detailnya. Tiba-tiba championship aja.
Game Changers tuh kayaknya iya sih mereka nggak ada kayak pertandingan.
Enggak, roadmapnya nggak ada. Jadi gue bingung juga opennya kapan. Karena kalau tahun kemarin kayak ada open 1, open 2, open 3 gitu kan.
Iya.
Tapi ini gue nggak tahu nih bahkan open 1-nya kapan, open 2-nya kapan, open 3-nya kapan. Ya kalau masih ada.
Soalnya sekarang mereka hitungannya kayak tier 2 juga sebenarnya.
Iya, mereka bukan tier 1.
Antara Premier terus Game Changers itu bisa masuk Challengers. Bahkan kayak G2 Gozen ya udah masuk Challengers sekarang. Mereka masuk tier 2.
Berarti RRQ siap-siap masuk Challengers lagi. Oh, itu teori dari mana?
Enggak, belum. Kalau misalkan mereka berapa ya, 4 tahun ya kalau nggak salah kontraknya.
Nah intinya kalau masih di sini ya nggak bakal turun.
Enggak. Belum ada sistem apa sih penyisihan
degradasinya
gitu,
belum ada. Degradasinya
belum. Scene-nya masih terlalu kecil.
Nggak ada.
Apa lagi ya kayaknya yang sering orang tanyain tuh biasanya apa lagi ya?
Turnamen paling besarnya Champions.
Iya, apa bedanya Master sama Champions? Champions lebih gede.
Champions tuh paling besarnya udah gitu aja. Ini major udah gitu. Gampangnya.
Champions tuh kayak pokoknya kalau misalnya Champions udah selesai tuh istilahnya kayak udah nggak
off
ada
season,
pertandingan lagi.
langsung off season. Buat yang tim franchise udah off season.
Iya. Terus biasanya orang nanya bundle Champions kapan rilisnya? Itu nanti deket-deket Valorant Champion. Gitu guys.
Nah ya, harusnya sudah mengerti semua. Ada pertanyaan lagi? Oh tidak ada. Oke.
Kalau kalian kayak apa sih masih bingung ini gimana sih maksudnya? Ya ikutin aja udah gitu. Kalau gue sih gitu ya.
Ya susah.
Toh kalian nggak bakal tiba-tiba kalian ke sekolah terus kalian dites, ya hari ini kita kuis roadmap Valorant Champions Tour. Nah itu kan kagak juga kan sebenarnya gitu. Santai aja guys gitu. Santai aja mah kalau menurut gue mah. Kalau kata gue mah oke lah ya.
Champions tahun sekali. Emang tadi kagak lihat di roadmap, bahkan di gambarnya sudah ada loh. Udah daripada gue tambah meledak. Mari kita akhiri stream hari ini. Ya udah guys, gue nggak tahu nanti ketemu lagi besok apa enggak. Tapi thank you udah nge-like, thank you udah Battle Royale Sawer tadi, thank you banget. Terus thank you juga tadi ada super chat pertama kita tuh tadi, tapi gue lupa dari siapa namanya tadi. Maafkan aku. Ada gojali-gojalinya tadi. Thank you ya.
Bye.
Oh, bentar, gue bisa ngecek sih, bentar. Bentar, gue bisa ngecek. Asmi Al-Gojali. Thank you ya Asmi, super chat pertama kita di live chat. Thank you. Terus member-member, thank you tadi yang udah nge-give, thank you yang udah jadi member dengan kemampuannya sendiri, respect. So ya, selamat beristirahat guys, thank you, bye bye, see you.
Bye bye.